This is KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ. We're daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. stop time is a very hard stop time, Monday through Friday. Through Saturday, I'm sorry. Sunday, we have a little more latitude as the net that meets immediately following us does not meet on Sundays. So, please cooperate with your net control operator and make sure that we vacate the frequency in a very timely fashion so that the following net can take over at precisely 1:30. And they are right on time, so be aware of that. I'm trying to find my pen here, and I'm not succeeding. We have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. If you missed that, you just plug into your favorite search engine, whatever that may be, 7.255, and you'll quickly find us there. That's probably the easiest search. Let's see what else. Let's see. There's a pencil. Up to our interface. That one right. Yep, looks like it will. Alrighty. Let's see. Mobiles have a priority here. So if you're mobile, let me know. We all work from a list, pretty much. So if you, what I'll do is I'll call for check-ins, and I'll take the list of check-ins, and when that list is completely diminished, we'll start a new list. If you miss getting on the list, please wait till I ask for a new list. If you're mobile, make sure I know that, and I'll put you to the top of the list that I'm running. It is Thanksgiving Day weekend, so I expect that we will have at least a few mobile stations today as they're going about their going to Grandma's house or wherever it is they're going, and hopefully everybody has a safe and fun holiday weekend. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
2, Charlie, Delta X-Ray.
November Echo Juliet. Okay, I missed a whole bunch of that, and I admit it. Let's see, I only got 4 out of that. Trying to refill back in things. Writing with a pencil goes a little slower than it does with a pen. I got FGN, NA1X, CDX, NEJ, and I know there were at least one more.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November, Bravo, Delta.
Okay, we'll round out that list. That's 6. That's pretty long for me usually. Much longer than that. So we got FGN, NA1X, CDX, NEJ, IQJ, NBD, and we'll run in that order. Good morning, Leroy, and good morning to your buddy Joe there. He's going to follow you in the list this morning. Both you guys on first go-round. Over.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy, 1814 on a roster for life, and we got a rainy morning over here, and about 36 degrees, I think it was. Anyway, and also good morning to Joe over there in Agawam also. And you're a good 5, 7, or 8 up there, Jim, over.
All right. Well, you're a good 5'9" here. No problems copying you at all, Leroy. We have snow still on the ground last time I looked outside. YL said it was pouring down rain, so I don't think that snow going to be there long, but we did have some snow accumulation overnight at about midnight, I think it was today. So I got up and looked outside and saw that there was snow out there and wasn't real happy, but I guess I didn't get a vote in what happened overnight. Nobody called me and asked me. Hey, Leroy, have a very good Thanksgiving, and are you doing anything special? Over?
No, I'm just going up to my daughter's house there, about 3 miles from my house up in North Grand Street, and I live on South Grand. And by the way, I got my glasses on. You're almost 20 over there on peaks there, Jim. Over.
Well, I thank you for the very nice, refined signal report. And, well, have fun with the daughter. That's not just going out with your daughter. I mean, that's time with family for Thanksgiving is what's most important about it, I think. Anyhow, talk to you later, Leroy, and you have a very good time with the daughter tomorrow. Over.
Okay, Jim, you have a happy Thanksgiving too also. Take care, N1FGN.
That, of course, is if I don't talk to you tomorrow. That's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. And about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is his neighbor, Joe, NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. K1MQ. This is NA1X, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts, with ECARS number 10099. We have 39 degrees, no snow, and the storm is just about out of here. So it looks like we'll have sun this afternoon. Back to you, sir.
Oh, wait, I didn't realize it was traveling that fast. Fantastic. I was thinking about, either today or tomorrow, building lighting a fire out of doors. And if it stops raining, then that's perfect because they'll issue me a burn permit without fail that way. Are you doing anything for the Thanksgiving Day tomorrow?
Yeah. We have 8 people over here. My daughter and her husband and my 2 grandkids and my wife's sister and brother and my wife and I. So it'll be the 8 of us, and we got about a 15-pound turkey. Gonna cook it tomorrow. Everything else will be done, pies and all that stuff. So we're all set to go. You have a great holiday, and I'll say 7-3. NA1X.
All right, Joe. Boy, it sounds like you're going to have a good time at your house. That's great. That's fantastic to have a nice crowd like that for your holiday. And I'm somewhat envious. It will be just the 2 of us, but we will enjoy ourselves, I'm sure. The YL said she was going to make some cranberry bread and started looking at her Christmas cookie list, so I assume Christmas cookies are going to be in the realm, and not. I told her I would bake bread today, so we'll have homemade bread for Thanksgiving. I did see this. Somebody took a loaf of bread and made it into a turkey before they baked it, and that looked pretty interesting. And I challenged a friend of mine down in Washington D.C. to do the same, but I don't think she will. But she's a better baker than I am, so she might. Hey, Joe, 7-3. You have a great one. That's NA1X Joe. He's down in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here as well. And what was I going to say? I forgot now. Sounds like he's going to have a fantastic dinner. Next on the list is. Am I going to screw it up? I think it's Dave in Rensselaer, but I could have the name wrong. But over in Rensselaer we go. K1MQ.
K1MQ, KB2CDX. Good morning, Jim. Don, Delta Oscar November. Sounded really, really good today, Jim.
Don, at least I got one letter out of it right. Apologies. I should have typed it in before and not guessed. But by guessing it, I think, anyhow, it keeps my brain a little sharper, because if I have to go back and try to remember what the name is, I think it should work out better, but I don't know. Don, what are you doing for the wonderful holiday? Beautiful signal over here, as always. Over.
Oh, thank you very much, Jim. Well, actually, this year we are actually going to go visit some friends for the first time in a long time. Haven't done that in probably close to 7 or 8 years now. So that's going to be something different. Usually it was just the wife and I. So we're going to do that tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to it. We got a little bit of dusting of snow last night, not too much. Nothing to be alarmed about, although, unless you listen to the weather people. Oh, treacherous driving in the morning, you know. Good grief, you live in the Northeast, you ought to expect it sometimes. Over.
Oh, yeah, Don. I thought Armageddon was coming up here. The reports that I saw last night and this morning is still, it's still snowing up in northern New Hampshire. The roads are slippery, and the local news station could barely find enough snow to gather it up to make a snowman, for gosh sakes. And the snowman was not a very respectable snowman, so not much snow up here. That's great. We used to, before he passed away, a very good friend of mine down the street, just down the street from us. I could walk to his house. He used to have us down, and when he passed away, that was, of course, that was the end of that. And we haven't done anything the same since. But we talked about going down to Pennsylvania for this one, but decided that with the little doggy in her current condition, it'd be better if we didn't try to do anything like that. We're going to take her down next week, but because I do want to go down there one more time before snow sets in and just make sure everything's all buttoned up in case nobody can get up there. That's my story for tomorrow, and we'll have a football-filled dinner, I'm sure, because I believe the Lions are playing. As long as the Lions are playing, there'll be TV on. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Well, you have yourself a wonderful Thanksgiving Day, and we'll catch you. I don't know if you'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably be out here anyway, but we don't leave until early afternoon to go to our friends. So if I don't, have a happy Thanksgiving to you and your wife, and you take care, and we'll catch you again next time. KA1MQ, KB2CDX. 7-3 for now, Jim.
All right, Don. We will be here bright and early tomorrow morning, same time. ECARS runs 24 by, well, not 24 by 7, but 365 days a year. We do not take any holidays off. Part of the reason for that is holidays are the time you travel. And as our original purpose in life was to provide communications between fixed and mobile stations, so it's a good idea to continue being here for those people that are traveling. And I like being here for those that are traveling wherever they're going. That was KD2CDX, Don Rensselaer, New York, 21074. He's going to go have dinner with friends. That's a fun time. 125 miles from here. Next on the list is Terry, NEJ. Let's see. You guys already celebrated your Thanksgiving, I believe, or is it still upcoming? Up to you, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and all else. Band is not in the greatest shape this morning, but very near as nest 9. Good audio. We've got 40 degrees, 99% humidity. Last time I looked out, it was raining. It seems to do that Wednesdays. I don't know why. Oh, we get rain every Wednesday, but we had some last night. I haven't had any snow yet, but that's good. I don't like the snow anyway, Jim. More.
I don't either. I don't either. It's pouring down rain here from what I hear. I don't know. Down here in the dungeon, there's no daylight. So in the summertime, I have the bulkhead open so I can look out the window, the storm window. But in the wintertime, the bulkhead is always closed, so there's no sunlight in here. It's only darkness, and I have no idea what is going outside. Although I have a new camera to put back outside. I did have one outside previously, and the power supply died on it, so I'm going to put another one out there and see how long it stays alive. Hope for the best. Hey, Terry, did you guys already have your Thanksgiving? I forget when yours is.
Yeah, ours, I think, I'm not sure. Let me just hang on a second here. Let me just call up my pocket encyclopedia, and it'll tell me that, because I just got to go back to October. October 9th was our Thanksgiving, but, you know, I seem to like yours better. It's in a better time of the year, I think. Mind you, it is a little close to Christmas, but hey, we never exchanged gifts at Thanksgiving anyway. But I kind of like yours better. You guys do it up. There's a lot of parades, a lot of television coverage, and you know, like satellite TV, I cover coast to coast in the U.S., and there's always somebody doing some Thanksgiving parade. Or you guys got a big football game too after, right?
Yeah, roger that. The YL is the Detroit Lions always play, or have always played in the past. I'm not sure if they're playing this year, but I presume that they are. And since the YL is from Detroit, or the Detroit area, and actually lived in the town that the Lions used to play in, Pontiac. She lived there that's where I met her at. So she lived there for most of her life. Well, not most of her life. So I drug her away. Most of her life has been spent up here, but that's where she was born and raised. And so she's still a big Lions fan, and if they're playing Chicago, then it's even better, because that used to be the tradition, but they did switch that up a little bit. But it's still her favorite part of the whole thing. That and Macy Day Parade, which I'm going to have to watch, because they're having a bunch of band directors play in the parade this year, and I want to see if my old marching band director is going to be in there. I know he's still with us, because I see him on Facebook all the time, so kind of curious if he's still gonna be marching in the parade. That would be interesting. Take care, Terry. We'll talk to you again soon. You have a great one, and enjoy tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. We hope. Dan doesn't seem to be in great shape between you and I. A little tough out here, over.
Yeah, it's a little tough this morning. I didn't expect that, but I wanted to get in here before the foreign broadcast starts up. I just took apart an automatic center punch, dropped one piece, it went across the shop here. I don't know where it's gone, so that's another tool put in the garbage. Say, I'm using your switch quite heavily on my, I finally got that Cat 7 run from the control room here up to the living room, and I'm using your the second 4-port switch for switching the radio. So I can now operate the living room from 160 to, I don't know, the UHF band, AM, FM, D-Star, HF plus 6, well, HF only because I don't have a 6-meter antenna on it, but my 7100 can be run remotely by remote TX. It can be run remotely from the comfort of my couch, where I'm going right now, shortly here. Gonna brew myself a coffee, go up, watch a little bit of TV, and I gotta run out to a doctor's appointment for my foot this morning, so let's get to get out the grinder and clean off all the dead stuff and flatten it out again, and down the road we go. Okay, James, enjoy your Thanksgiving. I'll talk to you tomorrow, I hope. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, garbage day. So it'll be a scramble here first thing in the morning, but after that, be good shape. I don't think I left here last night. I seem to be in the same spot I was at 8 o'clock last night. That's where I am this morning. I think I spent the night in the shack. 7-3, Jim, thanks for picking me up, brother. Talk to you soon. The E3 NEJ.
All right, Terry. Yeah, we got, let's see what that time is. It's probably 8 minutes, according to my clock, before the wonderful foreign broadcast starts. That's VE3 NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, at about 150 miles from here. Next on the list is the second Don on the list. What's going on with you, Don? You got your I think you said you have a Thanksgiving Day service. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. Yeah, I have a Thanksgiving Eve service. Two churches come together, and we have a combined service this evening, so looking forward to that. But, well, I'll tell you what, it rained here yesterday morning until late last night, and there was a couple times it poured like someone kicked a hole in the sky. And I dropped, 7 or 8 big locust trees the day before, so I'm going out and burn some brush this morning now that we've got things kind of soaked down here. I'm looking out the window. I see puddles of water down here in the field. So I think I'm going to get out of here after I'm done with you and slip my boots on and go out and burn some brush piles while it's still so wet. But looking forward to tomorrow. We don't have any family coming for that. It's just going to be my wife, my youngest daughter, and I for that. But I have my other daughter, son-in-law, and grandsons coming in to hunt. So I got some rifles I got to shoot in sometime today. And other than that, I'm going to sit back, prop my feet up, and watch the football game. So I trust you're going to take life easy as well. Go ahead, Jim.
I always take life easy. No work ever gets done around here. At least not necessarily. Yeah, we're gonna take it easy, of course, and enjoy our weekend and enjoy the Thursday. And I figured you had to get some work done with the hunting crowd coming up, and so you got to get all that ready and cleared off the trees so that they have a clean shot from wherever your tree stand is, I assume. And I wish them all the luck in the world. I hope they get what they want. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the trees I cut down were down here in the field out from the barn along the road. We have a drainage ditch. Well, yeah, I guess you'd call it a drainage ditch. It runs along the road, and trees are out next to that. And the township asked if I could cut a bunch of those back. They want to bring that ditch a little further away from the blacktop, because apparently what's happening when we get these heavy rains, it's been washing, kind of undermining the road there. So that's what we did. Cut all those trees out. Now I'm waiting for the township to come in with their big track and widen that ditch and get it away from the road a little bit. So anyhow, I always got something to do around here with 11 acres and hunting and fishing and golfing and radio and reading and writing and preaching. I never have a dull moment anyhow. So hey, you have a blessed Thanksgiving, you and your wife, and hopefully we'll catch up with you tomorrow as well. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ. I'll let you run. I know you got a long list.
All right, Don 7-3, thanks very much for stopping by, and we'll talk to you real soon, sure, hopefully tomorrow morning. And be careful out there while you're trying to clean up that brush. And if you're cutting any of it up, just be careful out there. And we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. All right, that was Don, WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Kentucky, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. Next is Scott down there in Belchertown. What's going on, Scott?
Good morning, sir. This is KC1NBD. Scott in Belchertown, ECARS number 10509, and believe it or not, I got 2 inches of white on the ground. I won't say what it is, but it's white. It should go away, though. The stuff has turned into, I think it's drizzly rain out there, and things should wash away. Anyway, you're coming in here 15 dB over 5.9, and sounding great as far as what we're doing. Today is prep cook day. I take the cranberries and I turn them into cranberry sauce, and I make 2 big piles of stuffing to get ready for tomorrow. So the house will be smelling great, and if I can hold off eating half of it, everything will be good. Back to net control.
Yeah, Scott, that's going to be kind of the same thing here. YL has a big batch of cranberries, and she's going to turn them into cranberry bread. And I said I would make some white bread. The kind of challenge that a young lady that I've known for, since she was that she was a baby, that we're going to I challenged her to making a loaf of bread shaped like a turkey, and we sent her pictures of it, so she has the general idea of what to do, and I'm going to try to do the same thing, although I probably will not be as successful as she is, because she's much more artistic and much better at making things like that than I, but I'm going to try it anyhow, in addition to making a regular loaf of bread and probably some dinner rolls. So we have lots of unnecessary starch in our life. But I do like making bread, and I do like the smell of it. So the oven's already going to be on, may as well. That's what I say. Are you doing anything special, Scott?
I'm the chef. I'm the one that's doing the cooking. However, I do not bake. If I tried to make a loaf of bread that looked like a turkey, it'd look more like Godzilla. I do not bake. That's up to the wife. She's making the pies and the bread and all that stuff. I do the rest of it. Hey, have a great day. Make as many contacts as you can, and have a good Thanksgiving. I'll be here tomorrow morning unless unless I'm inundated. 73.
I understand that. Well, Don, I don't, Scott, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that, because you're looking at your name right on the screen here. Scott, I don't bake any pastry or any of that kind of stuff, pies or the like. If it's sweet, generally that gets reserved to the white owl. As far as baking is concerned, she does the cookies, the cakes, the pies, and whatever else. And I like to make bread. And I enjoy the whole process of making bread. So this is an experiment. Usually I'm not that artistic in that regard, but I'm going to try it. Take a look at that picture again and look at how she did it, the person that we have the recording from, and see if I can maybe come close. I know it won't be that close. You have a good one, Scott, and talk to you tomorrow, we hope. That's KC1 NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. He's going to be taking the turkey tomorrow. Today is all prep time. I've never tried to make a I don't think we've ever done cranberry sauce from scratch. Always the canned stuff here. Alrighty, that's the bottom of that list. See, Scott is about, we'll call it 75 miles from here, though it takes about 3 hours to get there. No, just kidding. That's exaggerating, but it takes forever to get there because there's no way to get there. As they would say, you can't get far from here. This is K1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
X-ray, Charlie,
Delta Bravo.
Beautiful. Here at Delta Lima. Kilo Bravo 3, 2,
my pencil stopped writing because the lead fell out, because it's a mechanical pencil. So I got SDL, and that was the only one I managed to write down because the pencil quit writing. So I need the list again. I apologize, but we got Rob, SDL, and the rest of you.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Okay, boy, that's a long list. I'm going to run with however many there are on this list. I got SDL, SD, I think that was SD anyhow, Sugar Delta, XCY, ZGN, LDB, MS question mark, and ending in Alpha. We'll run with that group. Rob, how's everything in the wonderful world of Bay City, Michigan?
Yes, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, the group. Charlie, First off, how copy?
A little bit rough this morning. The foreign broadcast came in, and they're giving you a run for your money today, Rob.
Yeah, QSL, the flow keep beating them out there. Maybe they'll blow a fuse. Jim, I'm doing pretty good here. We've got 36 degrees, partly cloudy, and wife's going to be going out of town today to be with the kids, so I'm going to be home for Thanksgiving. But one of my ham operator buddies going to bring me a turkey dinner tomorrow there for
That's great. Sorry to hear the YL is not going to be with you. Here in town, the Fish and Game Club always does a turkey dinner thing. I presume they're still doing it. And that anybody who doesn't have a place to go or anybody to be with for Thanksgiving is welcome. You need not be in need or anything like that. Just if you want to have turkey dinner, they will bring you a turkey dinner, or you can come down there and sit and enjoy the rest of the folks there. So everybody has a good time at that get together. Glad to hear though that your ham buddy's bringing you over something, and you'll have a good dinner. Over.
Kills. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, his name is K.E. R.N.E. K.E. or it's called. His name's Doug. Good friend of mine. Anyway, that's what's going on with me tomorrow. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to do that and play a lot of radio, and the dogs are going to visit me. Hi, so we're going to have fun. Okay, Jimmy, you got to pile up out there. I'll let you go have a really, really good Thanksgiving. But I won't talk to you tomorrow morning there. So. Okay, Jim, that control key. Sierra Dunk. Lima, 453 Back to you, Jim. And once again, happy Thanksgiving.
All right, Rob. You have a good Thanksgiving as well, and we'll talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure, and play a lot of radio tomorrow. And I don't know if you're a football fan or not. If you are, then you will probably be watching the Detroit Lions. I think they're doing pretty well this year. I don't know. No, we'll be watching them regardless because, as you know, the YL comes from the greater Detroit area. That's KC8, SDL Rob. He's up in Bay City, Michigan. I didn't ask him when he's running, but I figure it's probably the Swan 350 or the 500, one of those two. He is 53 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. Next on the list is 1SD, and that's what we got. So we'll run with that part of it, and we'll try to figure out who that is.
Yep, KA1MQ from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Steve over here in West Newbury, Mass. Jim. I think it's the second time we've connected. You're doing pretty well here on 40 meters this morning. I was surprised. Especially with the farm broadcast being as loud as they are here. Incredibly strong this morning on the right antenna. Anyway, TS890, 1300 watts and a dipole. Number 10339. Go ahead.
All right, found you here in the log, Steve. The last time we had the pleasure was back, just about this time last year. Actually, a little later. It was in December last year. Was the last time we had the pleasure. Good sonic signal out of West Newbury. No problems copying. So the short skip is working quite well today. Matter of fact, I think we're favoring the short distance this morning, Steve, as opposed to the long distance. Over.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it was on the 15th of December last year. Shows you how often I get down here at this time of the day as a working slob, Too busy working. Anyway, off I must go. Time to tear into the heater and do some work on that this morning. Day off, work around the house. That's how it goes. Happy Thanksgiving, Jim. We'll catch up with you later. KA1MQ, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
All right, Steve. Great signal coming in here. No problems copying. Coming up the floor, broadcasted by South. That's Whiskey 2. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, West Newbury, Massachusetts. 10339 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is the other Scott down at Cranston, Rhode Island. XCY, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Jim, good morning to everybody on net. What do we got? 48 degrees, heavy rain, supposed to finish off around 11 o'clock. It's definitely a car wash right now for everybody outside. But tomorrow looks like a really nice day, and weekend doesn't look too bad, but I imagine up north there, I was watching the forecast, and it looked like ice, snow, and rain mixture, so hopefully not too bad up there, Jim. Cooking-wise, we did some apple pies and oatmeal raisin cookies about a week ago. I just got motivated and made some desserts, but that is a lot of work and a lot of cleanup, and it's okay, I guess, a little bit. You're a nice 5.9 signal, foreign broadcast a little bit on the tough side this morning, but copying 100%, Jim. Have a great Thanksgiving, Jim. Everybody on net, have a great Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you either on Friday or on Monday, Jim. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to you.
All right, Scott. We'll see you on Friday. And you have a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. Enjoy yourself. And, of course, behave yourself over there. And be careful, most of all. That's Scott, N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Jerry's at GM. What's going on with you today?
This is N2ZGN. Well, let's see. It's the weather. It's overcast. We've had 0.22 inches of precipitation. We're at 37 degrees, and we've got a nice layer of ice pellets all over everything. And so I've been out to spread some ice melt, and I gotta go scrape the car down here right about now. Take the youngster to work. So that's what's going today.
All right. Well, real good, Jerry. And what are you doing for the wonderful Thanksgiving Day?
Well, there's 3 families that are getting together, and each one of us is supplying something, and I'll be cooking ham tomorrow morning, green bean casserole, and yams, and then another couple is bringing pies and mashed potatoes. Another couple is bringing turkey and stuffing and probably some other stuff. So that's what's going on, and that'll be here. So I'll be able to check in the morning, but further down the day, I kind of doubt it. And I'll be also waiting Saturday. I have a foot switch coming in for the 7300 here, and I'll try that out and see if it works good. And if it does, I'll be using that Sunday morning.
I love my switch, foot switch. That's what I use here all the time. It keeps your hands free, so you can do whatever else you have to do when you're running the net, which is the scribbling on the notepad and etc. Sounds like you're going to have a great time up at your place. It sounds like the kitchen is just going to be smelling marvelous. I absolutely love the smell of ham baking. So, boy, your house is definitely going to be the place to sit around and enjoy the smell. Anyhow, that's a big part. A big part of Thanksgiving is to enjoy the scents, I think, and I think your house is going to smell absolutely beautiful tomorrow. You take care, Jerry. Get the car all scraped off, and get the daughter over there to Home Depot or Lowe's, whichever one it is, I forget. And we'll talk to you again hopefully tomorrow morning. 7-3.
7-3, Jim, and it's low, so take care. Have a great Turkey Day, everybody, and to ZGN.
All right, I forgot which one it was. I knew it was one of those two. I was thinking it was Lowe's, but it seems to be more Home Depot stores than there are Lowe's stores. So I always, I went with the, I wanted to throw more up. And it's N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, 175 miles from here. And next on the list is my buddy Jim down there in the clay mill. Good morning, Jim. LDB, what's going on with you down there? Yeah, I know you're going to have a big convention at the in the big dining hall that you finished down there. So, one of these days you got to take some pictures of that dining hall all decorated up and everybody eating at it. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Kilo Echo 8, Rainbow Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and we got drizzly rain this morning, 43 degrees, and I just want to say one thing, Jerry, if you can hear me up there in Peru, you got me drooling all over this microphone. I'm going to have to give it a wash job here in a little bit with all that vibrant description you put out about Thanksgiving dinner there, over.
Okay, I'm not sure whether Jerry can hear you or not. I had tough copy on you, but I do know that you did that big fancy room sometime back, and the big dining hall, and with the size of the family that sometimes shows up at your house, it ought to be a great time had by all. Over.
Roger that. We're going to have us a great time, Jim. Anyway, you're sounding good here this morning. You're a little weak to the clay mill. I'm listening to you on a SDR up in Cleveland, but you're sounding good on that. And about the only thing I'm hearing here at the clay mill this morning is our foreign broadcast friend there, over.
Yeah, you came up way up on that last transmission. The QSB came up, and yeah, that's the boy. I tell you, that's the big problem this time of the year. For this shift especially, is the wonderful foreign broadcast that comes in when we end daylight savings time, and that thing starts to pound in here. It does make operating tough, but what are we going to do? Jim, you take care. I'm sure you're going to have a good time, and I'm sure Barbara's got plenty of work to do, and probably even more for you to do. You take care, Jim. Talk to you soon.
Roger that, Jim. I'll see you at the appointed hour. I'll be here raring and ready to go. Have a good day. I'll be listening along. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening.
All right, 7-3, Jim. You take care. That's KE8 and ODB. Why does it sound like I have monitor on? No, I don't. The audio's getting picked up somewhere else. It just sounds like I got audio here in the shack, other than me. KE8 LDB, South Webster, Ohio. Jim, 8375 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. Next one on the list is MS, is all the more I got. Microsoft. And there's some of the letter goes with that. What's the last letter? Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 1, Michael Sugar Victor.
Wow, Mike Sugar Victor. Wow, you got a great signal. No, almost knocked me out of my chair, David.
Yeah, well, good morning there. We're 13 miles north of Boston in Swampscott on the coast. And we got 50 degrees here and drizzle and cloudy skies today. A little foggy, too, also. But we're looking forward to Thanksgiving tomorrow. I'll be heading off to New Hampshire to Windham. My daughter hosts Thanksgiving there, and there'll be about 23 in-laws and outlaws there. And she has it well organized. She has a list of who has to bring. And she says to Dad here, you can bring the shrimp ring. So I says, okay, that's easy. No bacon or cooking for me. Back to you.
That's good. That's good. And I like shrimp. I love shrimp ring. And you're in a great well. Not much. I don't think there's much shrimp out in the Atlantic right there, but still, a lot of seafood places down there in Swampscott. That's for sure. And you'll be right next door when you're over there in Wyndham, because I'm on the Hudson. I'm on the Hudson-Wyndham border. I'm almost at Mammoth Road, if you know where that is, just off of 111. So, not too far from Wyndham at all. No, know exactly where Wyndham is, that's for sure. David, you take care. Have a good one. Good that you don't have to cook very much. Keep the shrimp nice and cool and ready for everybody when you get there. 73.
73, yeah. We'll be right off of 111 also, Faith Road, off of Wyndham, and have a happy Thanksgiving to you. KA1, Mike Sugar Victor, we'll be clear.
All right, David, thank you very much for swinging by. Great signal. You got about the strongest signal I've heard today. Great signal. And let's see, that's KA1MSB David, Swampscott, Massachusetts. And that's about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is ending in Alpha, and that's on the Wargot side. The station ending in Alpha, go ahead.
I thought it was Zulu, but that's okay. KD4IZ.
Oh, could be you. KD4IZ. What do you mean, what a mess?
Well, you were asking for the first letter in the alphabet, not the last. Whatever. Come on. It's a mess. You should hear what I'm hearing, buddy. I'm sure you are. It's a foreign broadcast, some guy out in W7 land calling CQ, 2 or 3 other stations yapping along on our usual accompaniment of silliness. Anyway, good morning to you, Jim. Jim. Oh, God, listen to me. We're really having a bad day. It's terrible. KD4IZ.
The foreign broadcast is where it always is, and just about as loud. And I didn't hear the guy out in Seven Land calling CQ. I wonder if that's W1AW/7. I talked to a guy. I talked to that guy the other day. He knows that we're here on this frequency because I asked him to kindly move. And he was very polite about it. I made a contact, and he asked if I was okay if he put me in his log, and I said, heck yeah. Never worked. Where the heck was he? Wyoming, I think. I've never worked that far from here, so sure, put me in the log. Glad to have you do that. And well, the foreign broadcast is what it is, and the rest of it I can't hear, which is maybe a good thing. Over.
Oh, I'm sure it's a good thing. No, the guy was down in Arizona, I don't know, Scottsdale or someplace like that. Had a really strong signal here. He was almost as strong as you. And all the East Coast signals are sounding really good here today. So I don't know. Anyway, just wanted to say hello to everybody at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Oh well. KD4IZ.
Boy, I don't know what you did, Jack, but you did something bad. That was like you flipped the switch and turned off the amplifier. Over.
I know the amplifier turned itself off. I'm having a little problem here that I still need to work out. Unfortunately, it has rained. Fortunately, it has rained almost 2¼ inches, and I was planning on doing a little antenna work this weekend, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. KD4IZ.
Well, I think the rest of the weekend's supposed to be really nice, Jack. I think you could probably do it. Yeah. That's why on my SMFJ tuner, you can run the control for the amplifier through it. And I quit doing that because periodically the thing would drop out for an unknown reason. It would just stop firing the amplifier. And then I wouldn't fire it again until I reset it. So I finally just disconnected the daggone thing. And now I just run I have a little programmable logic controller that controls the relay for the transmit anyhow. that takes care of the switching and everything else. I don't have to worry about relays. Well, the relays built into this thing, and the push-to-talk goes through this thing. So I can control a whole bunch more things with it if I weren't so daggone lazy. And I do have a couple of things I want to do. One of which is to turn on and off the remote speaker automatically when I go from transmit to receive when I'm doing either listening on the SDR. I want to be able to just automatically do that. Right now I can. It does automatically do it because the input to the speaker is such. But I want to be able to just push one button somewhere and be able to flip between the two quickly and easily. I don't know. That's the next project on the programming list. It's all programming. About 2 wires will take care of it. Pretty easy stuff. Jack, take care. Have fun in your shift from 11 to 12, and have a good Thanksgiving if we don't talk to you. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm planning on having a good Thanksgiving. That's for sure. We're gonna solo it. Well, not solo it. Susie and I are gonna take it easy tomorrow, but Saturday my son is coming up with his girlfriend, and so we'll host them, and that'll be a hit and run kind of a deal because he's got to work that night. And that's the reason that the weekend is sort of shot. The other reason is I'm going to be up working on a bridge. No, I'm not doing the bridge. I got some blowdowns to take care of up on the Appalachian Trail on Friday, so we got a whole team of people going up for that. A lot of work. Anyway, Jim, take care. Have a great one. Katie, 4 Eyes Up.
You too, Jack. Enjoy the time with the sun, and we'll talk to you. And it's just YL and I, Ms. Cheryl and myself will be here for Thanksgiving. Us and the Detroit Lions will probably be the event of the day. And I'll be here the first thing tomorrow morning. Take care, Jack. Katie, 4 Eyes Z. Jack, he's in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the lifetime roster. He's your net control from 11 to 12 today. So look him up and check him on him later today. Great signal this morning, Pat. A couple of guys just pushing me right back at the chair. You're one of them. This is K1MQ. That was the bottom of that list, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Mobile.
All right, the King Charles stands alone. Good morning, Charles. You get to have it all to yourself. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Jim. KGA-UG. How you copy?
Hey, you're coming in pretty good, actually. Considering the foreign broadcast is pretty loud this morning, you're doing quite well. Over.
Okay, I'm not running the amplifier because I'm on a lower antenna. So if it was kind of a rough copy, I would have switched to the higher antenna, put the amplifier on.
You're doing well enough over top of the foreign broadcast. We can hear you Q5 copy. So what are your plans for your Thanksgiving festivities? Over?
Well, tomorrow we're going over to my son to actually celebrate Thanksgiving. Our family and her family now are get together and we celebrate it all at one time, so that they don't have to go from one family to another one.
Yeah, roger that. That's probably the best way. I know and when we lived in Michigan, we used to try to do both, and did succeed. But boy, I tell you, it's rough trying to run between the two parents' house. And sometimes it was doable. Other times, not so much. It depended on how things were going with us. But yeah, I understand that it's a lot nicer if all you have is one place to go and manage to go eat there. And well, Charles, have a good time with I think you said your son and whoever else shows up. I guess your daughter's your daughter-in-law's family, I think, is what you said. And hopefully you have a really great time, and you be careful out there. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, probably won't eat much because probably the side dishes will be prepared from her. And the way that they cook, I'm not really too actually fond of their cooking, you know. So I probably won't eat very much. And I'll probably have to try a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but take actually very little of it because I don't really care for their cooking. But anyway, that's me. Oh, the game tomorrow, the Lions are playing the Packers. So I think that it should be a good game, but I think the Lions will probably win.
Well, I think in this household, there could be, it could be, I didn't realize they were playing the Packers. There could be a little bit of loud shouting going on then, because I'm more of a Packers fan than a Lions fan, always have been. So, yeah, it could be a Rip Storton day over here, because I don't know who's going to win in the yelling contest cheering. But I guarantee you we're going to have a good time watching the game then, because we both like both of those teams. Me more the Packers than the Lions, but that'll make for a fun afternoon, no doubt about it. Talk to you later, Charles.
Okay, well, a lot of people around this area are Packer fans. I'm a Packer fan too, and so it should be an interesting game. I know that when I was growing up, Detroit played the Bears for a long time. Then they mixed it up, and then I don't know why they did that, but anyway, that's the way they do things, I guess. So, okay, Jim, have a happy Thanksgiving, and since you're not going to be doing much, give your wife a kiss and give her thanks. You can take it any way you want to. Have a good one. KG8UG.
Well, we're not going to do much as far as going anywhere, but she always overdoes the cooking part. And when I get off the air here, I'm going to go upstairs and start my cooking part. While she's running to the grocery store to pick up a couple of things, I'm going to start my part, which is making bread. I haven't started the dough yet, so I got to get busy. Otherwise, we're not going to have any bread. I'll choose a bread that I can do relatively quickly. It doesn't have to rise real long, and that way I'll be relatively out of trouble in that regard, and we'll give the wife something. Talk to you later, Charles. You have a good one. That's KG8UG, Midland, Michigan. He's about 650 miles from here, and yeah, they used to always play the Bears, and that was always that was a tradition. And why in the world they broke that tradition, I have no idea. I wasn't fond when they started to do that, and I think personally I'd like them to go back to the way it was. That they play the Bears because no matter where they're playing, if they're playing in Chicago or they're playing in Detroit, they're both relatively close, and they can easily travel between the two sites. And well, Green Bay's close, but not quite as close. Not as easy as a
trip for people to go between the two. Anyhow, Charles, you take care. 7-3. That's KGA-UG. Charles, he's in Midland. I already said all of that. 7-3, Charles. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. My name is Jim Japan, Native Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking forward to checking.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Oh, Charlie, you get to stand alone. I think I must have ragged you too much and everybody went to sleep on me, Charlie. What are you doing for a wonderful Thanksgiving down there in Avis, Pennsylvania in the valley?
Not much of anything, Jim. I'm just sitting on the radio. I go to my daughter's tomorrow for Thanksgiving, and what else? What do I got? 46 degrees and foggy out. And we had rain yesterday, rain. Are you guys getting all the rain today?
Now, Roger that. We're getting all the rain today. Well, we got snow last night, and then this morning, YL said it was pouring down rain, although I refused to look out the window to see what the heck was going on. And so there's no real rain. Well, no real snow. I figure by the time I get upstairs, there should be no more rain up, or no more snow on the ground upstairs, and it'll be just wet. And it's going to be my day for the for the duration. Well, Charlie, you take care. Have a good time with your daughter. If we don't talk to you tomorrow morning, and if not, we'll talk to you on Friday. 7-3, my friend.
73. Yeah, we're going to travel a little bit, but anyway, happy Thanksgiving to you, Jim, and everybody on frequency. And God bless. KA3YJU, and everybody have a safe one. We're clear.
Hey, Charlie, how far is it to your daughter's? Just curious.
I think it's about 150 miles. I think we live in Avis, and she's down around Allentown, though, right?
Oh, okay. I don't know. One of these days, I miss having our maps that used to plot everybody's location when you logged them. I miss that feature. That was like one of my favorite features of our logging program, was you could see on the map where everybody was. 150 miles is you got a long drive ahead of you. A couple 3 hours there, a couple 3 hours back. You're gonna have a long day tomorrow. Hopefully, you're gonna rest up for it overnight. Over.
No, we'll just get out there for a few hours. The wife's doing the driving tomorrow. She don't want me to drive. She wants to drive. So anyway, she's a dang good driver. And we'll go down there for a few hours and come home. And the wife wants to hit the turnpike and Interstate 80 before it gets dark. So we'll be probably coming back early tomorrow. Over.
All right. Well, be careful on 80. There's a bunch of crazy people drive that road. Sometimes not my favorite road. Although, depending on weather, I do go that way. To come back, to go to Pennsylvania or come back from Pennsylvania, because the southern route tends to have less snow on it. Although that hasn't been true the last couple of times. 80's been pretty bad, and earlier this month there were an awful lot of accidents on 80 over there in Mercer County. Charlie, you take care. Have a good Thanksgiving. We'll talk to you again tomorrow, we hope. And tell the wife obey the speed limit. K3YJU. Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. 325 miles from here. That's probably redundant. I probably already did that once. But this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Please, Jim.
I guess you can't hear this mobile this morning, Jim. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Okay, Rudy, I can just tell that you're in there. Rudy. Good. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I assume tomorrow you're going to go see Mama?
Yeah, I'm heading down to see Mama tomorrow morning. I've been calling you since 8 o'clock. I guess a lot of QRM in there. You can't pull me out of this mobile. So I got power in the line, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to see Mama tomorrow there, Roger?
Roger that. Okay, you take care and drive careful over there. Give Mama a big hug. Make sure you cook something for that fine young lady. No, although she probably cooks better than you do, so maybe it's better if she cooks for you. I don't know. But you take care of that young lady, and we'll talk to you later, Rudy. Tough copy today, real tough copy. But I'm glad I got to hear you this morning, and maybe we'll talk to you tomorrow morning while you're mobile on the way to Mama's house.
That's a Roger. I will see Jennifer. Her birthday is the 26th, so she'll be 92 good-looking years old. She told me to give everybody a thank you and well-deserved hug. I got one to hug no people. I will tell them thank you. Jim, you have a nice day. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thank you and good morning.
All right, you take care. Good to hear you. And we'll look forward to hearing you again real soon. 7-3 Rudy, and have a great Thanksgiving, and take good care of your mama there. That's KB3 KSB Rudy. He's mobile in Baltimore, Maryland, getting his morning coffee as he does every morning with us. And he is 30844 on the lifetime roster, and I really wish Rudy could send me a cup of coffee. Mine ran out a long time ago. I'm sitting here with an empty cup, and Rudy's sitting there with a nice full cup of black coffee, just the way I'd like it too. Background stuff going on here. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November 1, Radio Papa Hotel.
Radio Papa Hotel, revolutions per hour. Kind of goes along with, I don't know, kind of the space station. It's about how many, well, 0.35 or 0.75 revolutions per hour of the space station. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. And yeah, it's Mick up here in, where am I? Up in Wilson, Maine here today. So, yeah, I think I've got my speaker on here, so I think I've got Monty on, but yeah, I do. Anyway, I just monitoring here, just got back in from blowing a couple of inches of snow before the rains came in and turned that all to slush. It just moves so damn hard after that. But catch you this afternoon, Jim. Have a good time, and get that cup of coffee if you can. I think you only got a couple of minutes left here anyway. So 7-3, Jim. We'll catch you soon. L1RPH. Thank you.
Boy, you sound great this morning, Mick. A great signal. Absolutely pounding in there. I'll tell you, the short skip's definitely working, and good to hear you this morning coming down here, and hopefully we'll chat with you this evening on the other group. And, yeah, well, we'll get the coffee when we get off of here, which is pretty soon. And then I got some other things I got to do down here today before I start baking bread. What are you doing for Thanksgiving, Mick?
Actually, we're meeting friends at one of our favorite restaurants, and they do a bang-up job, a little buffet type thing, and they're quite crowded typically, but we have a great time, and just wonderful people down there. So that's what we're doing, and then getting together with family over the weekend. How about you, Jim? You got any family coming in?
No, nobody comes up. I don't think I've ever had anybody up for Thanksgiving. We've gone down to PA a couple of times, but nope, just the YL and I. Used to be, I had a friend down the street who passed away, several years ago now, and we used to go over to his house all the time for dinner, for Thanksgiving dinner. We'd all bring something and make it worthwhile, and his kids show up. Kind of an extended family thing. But no, nothing at all. Probably, well, I know we're going to watch the football game, and that's all the more I got planned. Take care, Mick. Always good to hear you. And hopefully we see you tonight. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. Thank you. And 1 RPH clear. Bye-bye.
All right. That sounds like a fun thing, going to the restaurant with friends. Sure does. Let's see. This next key is N1 RPH revolutions per hour. Sometimes some of the engines are a little bit high. This Mick up in Farmington, Maine. 1794 on the lifetime roster. About 100 and... which way around that? 150 miles from here, we'll call it. It's shorter than that, but we're on it high. This is K1MQ4, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
K2ZVL.
Golf November Mobile, recheck.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I'm going to run with the 4 we got, because that's probably going to take me right out of the window here. We got EXA, ZVA. Okay.
Did you call me N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha?
ET, ZGN is Mobile, so we'll pick him up first, and then we'll go down to BET, because that way those two guys can exchange some quick pleasantries, and then we'll go back up to the top of the list, EXA and ZVA in that order. So, ZGN, Jerry, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Mobile in Plattsburgh right now, and with 38 degrees. Roads aren't too bad. Been out, salted, sanded, and I heard Bruce in there too. And I heard Rudy just a little bit. Normally consider him mobile. One thing I can hear is that Chinese broadcast. Must be going mobile has a good effect on that.
Roger that for you. A lot of QSB this morning, but they got you over top of the foreign broadcast. And I'll turn it over real quick over to Bruce N3 BET, so that you two guys, before you drop out of the picture from each other, can exchange whatever pleasantries you'd like to do. Jerry, we already exchanged all of ours. N3 BET, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, N3 BET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. Jerry, I can just barely hear you. I guess you're mobile. So have a good Thanksgiving if you can hear me, Jerry. And we'll be talking to you soon there. Take care. All right. Back to you there, Jim, and everybody on the net. It's 53 degrees, cloudy out here. It rained all last night. It quit this morning, so hopefully it'll stay away for a little bit. And we're getting ready for Thanksgiving, of course, and my daughter's on her way down from Plattsburgh. They left this morning around 7, so they ought to be here probably 3, 4 o'clock this afternoon, I expect. Maybe a little bit sooner. Depends how they're driving and how the weather is on the way down. So, looking forward to that. And it was nice to hear everybody this morning. I got in here kind of late. I was doing some things around the house, helping my wife get things set up here for everybody. So, anyways, everything's good here now. Got my antenna fixed yesterday. Had an issue with it, burned out one of the coils, running too much power on this G5RV light, so I had to repair that. So, and watch how much output. I guess the thing's only rated for 500, and I must overdid it a little bit. So, anyways, I'm doing about 300 right now. I've got to keep it down, I guess. So, anyways, Jim, nice to hear you this morning. Hope you and your family have a good dinner. So, back to you, sir.
All right. Well, make sure your daughter drives safely on the way down to see you. She has a good trip down. She's already left 3 or 4 this afternoon. From my house. I guess that only makes sense, 10, 11 hours, something like that. I was trying to figure out, from my house down to PA, a 10-hour trip if I leave here at 6 o'clock in the morning. It puts me there about 3 o'clock. Probably about relatively the same distance for your daughter. All right, you have a good one, and hopefully you guys all get all the fixing for Thanksgiving all straightened out, and everybody has a good time tomorrow. We'll talk to you later, Bruce, maybe tomorrow morning if you're around. N3BET, K1M.
Yeah, very good, Jim. 7-3. Catch you in the morning. Take care. And you hear me? Take care also. 7-3, everybody.
All right, that was Bruce, N3BET, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that was also a recheck from Jerry. Okay, the next two, I don't seem to have in my log, so either I copied the calls down, or I heard the calls incorrectly, or copied them down incorrectly. One of the two. But I got EXA. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks, Jim. My call is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Name is Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November, and I'm located in Percy, PA. Nice to hear you here this morning, and we had some rain overnight. It's 46 degrees here in Bucks County, and glad to be in here. I'm off this week, so I'm able to get in here in the morning and check in. Life member 30832. Not too much else here, just managed to cut up some firewood the last couple of days of a tree, maple tree that died in the yard, so we got that cut up. We got a little more cleaning up to do with it, but it's pretty soggy out there today, so we'll probably let that go and get ready for Thanksgiving. So that's it from here. Best of Thanksgiving to everybody around. Jim, thanks for getting me in. This is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Boy, I'll tell you, Brian, first time contact for us. What a beautiful sounding signal you're coming in here this morning from Bucks County. And Bucks County is where, way back when, my family immigrated to the United States. Didn't spend much time in Bucks County. Immediately went over to the western part of the state of Pennsylvania and stayed there. Went over to Beaver County on the far west side. But that was where they first came into the country. Was down there in Bucks County, and then, like I said, moved to Beaver County. I know only that about Bucks County. I know where it is, but I don't know much more about it. I can honestly say none of the family stayed there, and they immediately went west and stayed there. Brian, good to meet you. Hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again, but I understand working stiff. It's hard to get in here at this time in the morning, and that's the only time I really run ECARS is this time in the morning, so hopefully we get a chance to see you further down the log elsewhere. Thanks, Brian, very much for stopping by, and have a great Thanksgiving. That's N3EXA, Brian, Percy, Pennsylvania, 30832 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on my list is Zebra, Victoria, America. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. K2ZVL. You just wrote it down wrong. How you doing?
Doing good. K2. Right in my head, but I'm going to have to double check it now because once there it came up. I knew it was Van. Van, how's everything at Indian Lake? Indian Lake. Boy, you got a great signal today. Holy mackerel.
Hey, things are good here. I got, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 inches of snow and sleet and freezing rain and just corruption out there from last night. But it's about 33 degrees. I think it's 38, so it's going to be raining some more. Take care of it. And at about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, I'm headed out to New Jersey for a week or so. So I'm going to take my stuff down. Don't know if I'll get it hooked up down there or not, but if I do, I'll get a hold of you from down there. But I'm going to be traveling for a day, so good to hear you, Jim. I know you got to get out of here. We'll get you next time. K2ZBL, take care.
All right, Van, good to hear you this morning. You're sounding great. Boy, what absolutely marvelous audio this morning. if I had any hair, I would swish my hair back like that old, I forget who did that commercial. Where the guy was sitting in front of the speaker and his hair was standing straight out back. I don't remember who did that commercial. But that would be my hair if I had any. But we don't have any, so we don't have to worry about that. Man, take care. Have a great Thanksgiving, and enjoy your time down in Jersey. Hopefully we get a chance to chat with you while you're down there. That's K2ZBL, Indian Lake, New York, man. 20547 on the lifetime roster. And about 175 miles from here. 73, Van, you have a good one. We'll talk to you again soon.
Okay, Jim, have a great Thanksgiving. K2ZBL, take care.
Take care. And will be the end of my list for the day. I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by today. A lot of fun, as always. I enjoy this more than I probably deserve to. It's a lot of fun for me to come down here and run the net on the days that I run the net. And thanks to everybody who comes in. And your next net control was very lovely tones coming out of the clay mill down in South Webster, Ohio, where the weather is always nice and the humidity is always over 90%. Jim, good morning. It's yours.
Good morning, Jim, and have a great day. Send Cheryl my best, and I'll for sure talk to you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this ship. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates, Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 to 1330. Okay, that pretty much takes care of the business, except for one last thing here. We're in the midst of election time here at ECARS. We have got until, let's see, what's today? Saturday to get the ballots all squared away and get the names up for the ballots. Then we're going to get the ballots published, and in the month of December we'll be voting on the officers for ECARS. So if you're interested in serving in an elected position, get a hold of one of the committee members. I'm one of them, and there's 3 others. They're posted on the website. Their email addresses. Let them know via email that you're interested, and if you can nominate yourself, or if you want to nominate somebody else, the only caveat to that is make sure you have that person's blessing that they'll be willing to serve in that position if elected. And that pretty much takes care of all the business. Now, the first thing we're going to do here is we're going to get a list for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, I heard Rudy out there in Baltimore, and I heard a Kilo Whiskey. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. Rudy, you're up first. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. I'm trying to give me a cup of coffee this morning and heading out to see Mama later on today. Now, Roger?
Roger on that, Rudy. You say you're going to Mama's tomorrow for Thanksgiving? Over?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No doubt about it. And her birthday, too, there, Roger.
Hey, that's a double death, Thanksgiving and a birthday as well. Rudy, when you get there, please give her a big hug for me and tell her where it comes from.
I sure will. No doubt about it. I told her that the other day, and she said, thank you. I will pass the Buffalo. You have a nice holiday. Take care. Kiss the Queen. And everybody on 72.5 have a great holiday. Kilo Bravo 3, thanks for picking me up. Good day.
Roger that, Rudy. Have yourself a safe trip and enjoy Thanksgiving. And again, give Mama a big hug for me when you see her. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Rudy. Next up, I got a station, and the only thing I got out of it was Kilo Whiskey. Come with your full call, please.
All right, thank you. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, KEHKW Mobile, and located in Michigan today.
Roger that. Ken, you're a long way from New Hampshire. If you're heading for Michigan, roger that.
Yeah, we got, Airbnb cottage that I rented so I can have Thanksgiving with my family. Over.
Roger that, Ken. I think you said you was heading for an Airbnb. You faded down into the noise and the foreign broadcast has covered you up, but I've got you in the log. Do you have anything else for the net, Ken? Over.
Nope, I'll be listening along. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. KEHKW Mobile.
Roger that, Ken. I about lost you on that last one. Have yourself a safe trip and enjoy the holidays, and I will talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ken. He's heading for an Airbnb in Michigan, 8376 on the roster. Let's see. We got Ken in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, do we got any more mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, what I got out of that is I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I got a Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I got Eugene. You really like this morning. I got Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Anybody else? Come now.
Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I got a station ending in Bravo was all I heard, and I got Wally in Inverness, Florida. We're going to go with these five here. First up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy, 1814 on the roster for life, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster, Jim. And you're down in my noise level. You're only about a Q3 this morning, Jim. Over.
Roger on the 2-3, Leroy. You're really light as well. I'm listening pretty much on a SDR in Cleveland there. You're sounding good on it, though, Leroy. What do you got planned for your Thanksgiving, Leroy? You got any big plans over?
Well, I'm going to go up to my daughter's house, which she only lives about 3 miles north of me there on North Grand Street, and I live on South Grand Street. And we're going to have the twin granddaughters and my grandson and so forth. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. It sounds like a wonderful time for sure. Yeah, I like to keep my babies close too, Leroy. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim, and thanks for picking me up there. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and if I don't get to talk to you before Thanksgiving, old friend, have a great holiday, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I think that was you, Gene. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And we've got 48 degrees. 48 degrees, bright sunny sky. Kitchen, and so he should be here just any time, but I wanted to check in with him before he got here. Anyway, thanks so much, Jim, for having me in.
Roger that, Gene. I'm glad you got the message I sent you, and I think that'll be easy to set up, easy to operate as well. She can use her phone and dial it right in, and if you get that, I want to hear all about it to see how it's working out for you, Gene. Over.
Roger, Roger, will do. I'll let you know how she likes it, and I'll probably have as much fun with it as she does. Thanks so much. God bless. KN4 you up, and I'll be clear.
Roger that, Gene. Enjoy the holidays and the feast you're going to have with your family, and we'll talk to you soon down the road over the weekend, probably for sure. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, how you doing this morning?
Oh, well, to steal a phrase from somebody, finer than frog here. And if you know my email address, you know why I said that. Anyway, Katie Four Eyes said, how you doing, Jim? I'm doing great. It's a bright, sunny day. We had about probably about 2 1/4 inches of rain, which was so badly needed in this area. Holy mackerel. Really nice. All day yesterday, except for one thing. I had to drive in the dark over to New Windsor, Maryland, which is south of Westminster. It's a good piece over, not horrible far, but in the dark with rain-covered pavement and people with their stupid LED headlights that glare worse than bright. Man, I'll tell you, it was a bitch driving it. K9 said you.
Roger on that. Yeah, I hate him. And I don't know whether they put the brights on and leave them on, or they don't realize they have them on, or what it is. But there is no way dim light should be that bright, Jack. Over.
Well, certainly as far as I can tell, that's the truth. And that's the way life is, you know? As somebody involved with safety stuff, that really bugs me. Speaking of which, the reason I had to go to New Windsor last night was to take my final exam for the Hazardous Materials Operations course that I was taking for the Volunteer Fire Department. And I passed. I'm sure it wasn't glorious, but I passed. Anyway, good to talk to you this morning, Jim, and I'll have to keep an eye on my equipment here because voice peaks tend to do something weird and the amplifier cuts out. Katie Four Eyes, back to you, sir.
Roger that, Jack. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill this morning. Have yourself a great day, and Jack, if I don't talk to you before then, have a wonderful Thanksgiving, but I'm sure I probably will. Anyway, we're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jack there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station, and all I got was the last letter was Bravo. Come with your full call, sir. Over.
Whiskey, Juliet, 4, Papa, Bravo. Name here's John, over.
Roger that, John, down in Cornettsville, Kentucky. How's things down there in coal country, over?
Well, it's a little on the cool side this morning. We woke up to about 42, and we're only looking for a high of 48 today, so it's just going to be one of those days, over.
Roger, roger on that. I'm sure you got a big Thanksgiving feast planned for tomorrow. You having family over? Back to you, John.
Yeah, I've got a brother and sister, and they both bring their families, so we have a pretty nice gathering for Thanksgiving, over.
Roger that. It sounds like you're going to have a great time. Yeah, we got, well, let's see. We got children. We've got grandchildren. We've got great-grandchildren and extended family all going to be here tomorrow, so it's going to be quite a feast there, John, over.
Yeah, Roger, you sound like you're going to have a really nice crowd, over.
Roger that. Well, we Beverly loves to cook, so she's doing the honors, and then some of the other ladies is bringing this or that, the ancillary items, and it's just going to be a meal there where we'll be rolling away from the table, won't be able to get up and walk, over.
Yeah, Roger, I understand what you're saying there.
Roger that. John, you got anything else for me before I can get this next check-in, over?
No, don't have anything else. Just want to thank you for picking me up this morning, and thank you for running the service. It's always nice to hear you. You have a nice Thanksgiving, and you have a nice weekend, and I wish you 73.
Roger that, John. I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. I'll be back on here first thing from 8 to 9, and I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with John. He's in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see. We got John in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, how's things in the great state of Florida this morning, over?
Yeah, good morning to you, Jim, and all on ECARS this morning. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, here on the sunny west coast, about 65 miles north of Tampa. It's 73 degrees this morning, currently, 73, going up to a high probably of 78 or 79 today. It is overcast, so we have no sun this morning. We had a sunny day all yesterday, and it was well into the 80s. I'm not sure that it's going to get that high today, and it's not supposed to be very high the rest of the week in the low to mid 70s. The rest of the week, according to forecast weather that I watched last night. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Jim. It's a little bit rough copy this morning, so I'm having to strain just a bit to hear you. Back to you for ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Roger that, Wally. Yes, it is a tough copy. You're almost in the noise, but I've got you here at the clay mill, 100% on the copy. Anyway, Wally, have yourself a wonderful Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Wally in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
K9ZU.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
K9ZU.
Okay, I got George over in Brunswick, Maryland. I got a station ending in Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. First up, K9ZU. George, how's things in Maryland this morning?
Good morning, Jimbo. Things are doing pretty well. I can actually sympathize with the person a couple check-ins ago who was complaining about driving on wet streets in Maryland. I had to do that last night. Well, actually, I had a little bit of Maryland and a lot of Virginia. I had to drive down for a sleep study down in the burbs, northwest of D.C., and it was not too pleasant driving at night with those bright lights in the other lane. I've got a crop of unresolved cataracts. They aren't too bad yet, but the bright lights are getting to be a problem, and driving home this morning was even worse. How about that?
Roger that. I feel your pain there, George. I'm not blessed with cataracts yet. The sleep study already been there and done that. And if you're going there for the breathing, the respiratory problems at night, you get that resolved, it'll make a world of difference in your sleeping there, George. Over.
Yeah, I didn't have any problem with the mask that they put on me. It wasn't too bad. There was another choice in terms of style. I'm kind of sorry I didn't try that one. Maybe I'll see if they'll cut me loose with two of them. But we'll see. You know, they seem to be good people, and I'm not terribly afraid about coming away from it with a bad experience. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I was scratching my ears there, George. I had an itch. Anyway, yeah, it's going to make a world of difference in your sleep. And I used to, I'd stop breathing 5 or 6 times a night or more. And, well, I had a pacemaker put in too. My heart had actually stopped about 4 or 5 different times a night, up to about maybe 8 to 10 seconds each time, and it'd start. So they stuck a pacemaker in me, and one of them CPAPs on me, and it's got that all squared away there. Over.
Well, having it stop 5 or 6 seconds, you don't start seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, do you?
Nope. I was sound asleep. I never had that experience there, George. Over.
Roger that. Okay, well, my dad passed in his sleep. I just wonder what he went through, but he was 95 years old.
Roger on that. That's the way I hope I go. I go to bed one night, and they just turn the light switch off, and that's the end of it. Over.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the best way. That's what people pray for, I guess. Anyway, have a happy Turkey Day tomorrow, and I got plans over in Virginia. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. Have a great Thanksgiving. I hope you get all you want to eat there and lots more. We're going to clear with George. He is in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got George in the law. We'll clear with him. Next up, a station ending in Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning. ECARS, this is Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Clarence, and Dunreath, Indiana.
Roger that, Clarence. How's things in the great state of Indiana this morning? Over.
Looking good there. 39 degrees, sun coming through the window. Supposed to get up to about 48. So, hey, for November, we're not going to complain.
Roger that. November with 39 degrees, bright and early in the morning, going up to 48. No, we won't complain here in southern Ohio either. Anyway, let me ask you a question. I may have asked you this before, but if I did, excuse my ignorance and my lack of remembering, but where geographically is Dunreath in Indiana? Are you down along the river close to maybe a French Lick down in that part of the country? Over.
No, we're 40 miles east of Indianapolis and about
35 miles west of Richmond, Indiana. Little place. Here are just a couple hundred people there, right on US 40, near Newcastle, Indiana.
Roger that. Excuse my ignorance and my lack of remembrance. I can't hardly remember what I had for breakfast this morning. Anyway, Clarence, you told me that before, and I hope you got some nice weather going out there today. You got big plans for Thanksgiving over?
No, not really. Just going to stay home and keep it simple.
Roger that on staying home and keeping it simple. Beverly and I are going to stay home. I don't think it's going to be too simple, though. She's got a lot of people coming and a lot of food cooking over.
I hear that. Well, our youngest son has to work, and the other one is tied up tomorrow, so we won't have a family get-together. We may do that later.
Roger that. Well, whenever you do it, I'm sure it's going to be a good meal with your family. Anyway, Clarence, you got anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Oh, I got an appointment today about 11:40, so I'll be getting ready to go to that pretty soon there. 73, God bless all. Happy Thanksgiving all around. AB9, JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. You have a great day as well, and enjoy the Thanksgiving whenever you get all the family and loved ones around you. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right, I got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I got Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf, I think it is, and I got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. First one up, Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Come on in, Glenn.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we got, I don't believe this, we don't have 56 degrees. I think my thermometer's gone bad. Anyway, it's kind of cool out there this morning, but a sunny day, the rain has passed. We got about 2 inches of rain here, and I have not heard an official report on what it did for the forest fires, but it should have squelched those. Good signal this morning. You're 59 here to Bedford. I want to wish you a very, very happy Thanksgiving, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Thanks for those kind words, and you don't need to thank me for operating on ECARS. I can assure you, sir, it's a labor of love. I've got a lot of friends on this net here, and I can't wait to get on the air and get to talk to them. But anyway, Glenn, while I've got you here, you got big plans for Thanksgiving? Over?
Nothing right now. I may go over to see my brother. Haven't heard anything out of him a couple of days. He's not been feeling well, so we'll just see what falls in place. Otherwise, cooking is one of my hobbies, so I'll take care of myself. Okay.
Roger that, Glenn. Whatever you do, have a great day. And it's always a pleasure to talk to you. And if I don't talk to you before Glenn, I'll talk to you Sunday morning bright and early. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. 40044 on the ECARS roster. By the way, Glenn, you're 5'9" plus here to the Clay Mill. We're going to clear with Glenn. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Uniform Golf. Come on in.
Morning, Jim. This is Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf.
Roger that, Charles. How's things in Midland, Michigan this morning? Over.
Well, we kind of dry out from yesterday. Majority of the day, I would say it rained, and it was cold. This morning when I checked the thermometer. We were at 35, probably gained a couple degrees maybe. But I don't know what exactly we were supposed to get up to.
Roger that. Well, that ain't too awful bad. If it's up in the 30s in the morning in November in Michigan, that's probably a pretty balmy morning this morning there, Charles. Over.
Well, I took the trash out this morning, and even with it in 30, it's really not that bad, as long as you don't have wind.
Roger on that. That wind will cut you like a knife. Anyway, Charles, you got big plans for Thanksgiving tomorrow? Over.
Well, tomorrow we're going over to my son's place for Thanksgiving. They got a kind of a larger home where they can, her grandparents and her aunt and her dad, then it's us. So it kind of makes it where that they used to have to go over to her grandparents for Thanksgiving, and then they would come over for us. But now that since they got this other house where they could do it all at one time instead of have to travel, and plus they got 3 kids, and so it really kind of makes it nice.
Roger that. It sounds like it's going to be a joyous occasion. Anyway, enjoy that Thanksgiving feast tomorrow. And Charles, do you have anything else for the net before I get this over to Lansing, Michigan there? Over.
Well, the other thing I would say is I'm not probably going to eat very much because the dish that they prepare and the type of cooking they do, I'm not really too fond of. So it's just basically going to be more maybe mashed potato and turkey. So, okay, Jim, have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll catch you later. KG8, you do.
Roger that, Charles. Have yourself a wonderful day and enjoy the meal tomorrow. And we're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Charles. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, come on in there. Over.
KE8 LDB, Jim. This is N8OBB, Monty, Michigan. Well, we got 38 degrees.
Oh, man.
We got a gathering over in by Ionia tomorrow. If everybody shows up, there'll be about 11, and I think probably everybody will show up. I got to get up in the morning and do butternut squash, corn, and gravy. I think that's my 3 things I gotta put together, and I think there'll be plenty to eat over there. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Monty. It sounds like it's going to be a wonderful feast, and I'm sure it is all around. I know definitely my beautiful wife here, she'll be cooking for probably at least a dozen, maybe a baker's dozen, or maybe even more than that, Monty. Over.
Yeah, I usually do some cooking, but I don't do any cleaning. That's where it stops, is the cleaning. And then Friday I'm going to take and jump in the car, and I didn't go hunting last year. I'm about at the end of the line for getting out and climbing around in the woods, but I still like going up and chewing the fat with the guys and just hanging around in the cabin. But it's up by Eckerman. I don't know whether you know where Eckerman is, but it's about 30 miles south of Paradise up in the UP. And we're going to go up there and have some fun, and probably for a couple of days. I probably will come back Monday. I don't think I'll come back Sunday, but I'll come back Monday.
Roger that. It sounds like a wonderful trip. This time of the year, though, Monty, you get up to the UP and you may stay longer than what you planned on. Anyway, yeah, I worked up there on a paper mill in the UP years ago whenever I was traveling trying to feed my family. But it was a paper mill about halfway between Iron Mountain and Escanaba. I'm sure you know where that's at, over.
Oh, yeah, I know where it's at. I drove for Enterprise for 12 years. I was a lead driver, and I carried people all over the place. But, yeah, all over the UP. Well, I've snowmobiled all over the UP and my four-wheeler, too. I've snowmobiled probably 18,000 miles up there on my snowmobile, so I'm very familiar with the UP and Upper Michigan. But, yeah, back to you there, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, probably one of the nicer places I lived whenever I was traveling, working, Monty, was up there when we worked on that paper mill up there. We lived out to the west of Iron Mountain, down on the Menominee River. We had a camp down there. It was about, I don't know, probably 50 yards from the Menominee River there. And when we wasn't working, we was fishing, over.
Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, it seems like there was a big logging paper mill type place there. I don't remember which highway that was, but it seems like it was on the north side of the highway. Is that the place you used to work at?
Roger. Yeah, I can't even remember. I want to say Cloquet, but I don't think that was it. But anyway, yeah, we was building it there. It was back in the, let's see, probably I'm going to say in 87 or so, maybe 88. It was about the last of the Reagan years, over.
Yeah, the railroad tracks there go along the highway, if I remember right in there, too, to haul stuff in there. But, no, I love the UP. I had property on the Tequamanon River for about 30 years, and we had a condo on Mackinac Island for about 20 years, and was up there at Mackinac Island at least twice a year. So no, it's the UP's a lot of fun in Michigan. I don't know how the people make a living up there all the time, but I guess they survive.
Roger that. They're not leaving there, so they must be doing okay. Monty, I hate to get going, but I gotta move. Have yourself a great Thanksgiving, and I'll talk to you bright and early on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. And let's see, we got Monty in the wall. We'll clear with Monty. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Welcome. Call now.
November 3, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
November 3, Echo X Alpha.
4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got 5 of these. I got Ray in Beantown. I've got Larry in Salem, Ohio. I got a November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha, I think it was. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I got Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. We're going to go with those 5. First up, KC1MR. Ray, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing fantastic this morning. The weather's lousy. It's rainy and dreary, but tomorrow's supposed to be sunny and 50 all day long. QSL, go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I got most of that. I was busy putting your call in my log here. How's things up ready this morning? You guys getting ready for a big Thanksgiving feast, over?
Oh, yeah, we're at my son's house. He's got 14 people, so that's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to it, QSL.
QSL on the 14 people and a lot of fun. That'll be a great dinner. I think my beautiful bride Beverly's going to be cooking for at least a baker's dozen, maybe one or two more. Over.
Oh, that sounds all like fun. All right, I'll let you go. You have a good day tomorrow. So I'll be thinking of you and wishing you well. QSL?
Roger that, Ray. By the way, your signal, I got you at the clay mill at about 5-8, Ray. 5-8. How copy? All right, Ray. We'll have to talk to you on Sunday. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, Salem, Ohio. Larry, come on in.
Okay, very good. Good morning. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster, and band conditions are changing a little bit. You were above 9, but now you're starting to drop down a bit. Still got a copy on you, go ahead.
Roger that, Larry. Yeah, I've got you at about 5.6 to 5.7 there. 100% on the copy. How's things in Salem this morning? Over.
It's kind of gloomy here, misting rain, it's cold, let's see, it's 43 degrees outside, so I don't know if it's going to get any better than that or not, but we'll see what happens here. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, you got any big plans for tomorrow for Thanksgiving? You going to have a big feast over?
I don't know. We may go see my daughter and have Thanksgiving with them. Not a whole lot going on. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, whatever you're going to end up doing, I'm sure you'll have a great time. Larry, do you got anything else for the net for me before I go get these next check-ins? Over.
No, just wanted to check in, say good morning to you, and good morning, ECARS, and hope everybody has a good Turkey Day. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Roger that, Larry. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you over the weekend, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with Larry. Next up, I think I got this call right. November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Jim. KE8LZB from November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Name is Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November, located in Percy, PA, Bucks County. And I'm just trying a couple different stations here at home. I'm on the 7300, and you're sounding real good. You were a lot stronger. The band took a little fade, and I'm using a dipole here. I was listening to you on my Delta loop, and you seem to do better. I seem to do better with a dipole for Michigan, Ohio, and the Delta loop is better for north and south. So just the way things work. Anyway, back to you from November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Roger that, Brian. Your antenna, whatever you got it on now, I've got you here at the clay mill in southern Ohio to the tune of about a half-9 there. Excellent audio as well, Brian. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, now I'm on a different radio, and hopefully, let me turn down the volume of the other one there. Hopefully you're hearing me as well, I hope. This is the Delta Loop and Yaesu radio. So that's the story from here, Jim. Back to you. Interested in any report. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Roger that, Brian. Have a great Turkey Day as well, and you're sounding good from Percy, and have a great Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Brian. Let's see. We got him in the vault. He is in Percy, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Brian. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Well, thank you there, Jim, and good morning from a rain-soaked peak of good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. Maybe we've had over an inch of rain, but we certainly do need it because our water supply and lake level is down about 4 feet. That's a few inches we could certainly use, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, that lake starts getting down there, and you start getting a little McNervous, so to speak. Anyway, Rocky, I'm going to ask you again, are you still loving that new Martin that you got there in your house over?
Oh, absolutely. I was playing In the Beginning by Emerson, Lake and Palmer yesterday.
Roger. That's an old tune there as well. You don't hear much out of them anymore. I just wondered if any of them still around, over.
I think one or two we are. I can't remember exactly. I wasn't really a great fan of theirs, but I just like that song the way it plays.
Roger on that. You can take about any song and make it good on, sound good on one of them Martins, though, over.
That's one reason it's sitting here in the house.
Roger that, Rocky. Hey, I got to get moving. But anyway, have yourself a great Turkey Day there, Rocky. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you on Sunday morning. Back to you, Rocky.
Yeah, Jim, y'all have a great Thanksgiving. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, how's things in Frederica? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Not too bad. It's 54 degrees here, cloudy. At least it's not raining. It rained all night. It was pretty nasty overnight. But so far, so good. My daughter's on her way down from upstate New York there, up around Plattsburgh, West Shazy. They're on their way down. So they're going to spend Thanksgiving with us. So looking forward to that. How's everything up there in your end?
Roger, everything here at the clay mill is just hunky-dory. If it was any better, I'd be cleansed, Bruce. Yeah, I heard you telling Jim up there in New Hampshire that your daughter was on her way down from Plattsburgh. If I'm not mistaken, you said she should be there by about probably 3 or 4 this afternoon. Is that a QSL?
QSL, yep. They left about 7 a little after, so I expect around then. They don't stop much, so probably they'll be here, I'm sure, at least by then.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure you're going to have a great time and get all the fixes all squared up for tomorrow. That's what Beverly's doing here as well. Anyway, Bruce, you got anything else for me before I
not at all.
Go try to get some more check-ins?
I bet your dog's looking forward for Thanksgiving tomorrow. He'll be sitting right up there paying attention, just like mine will be. Anyways, take care, Jim, and everybody out there. Have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll be listening here for a while, Jim. Take care.
Roger that, Bruce. Take care as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bruce. He is in Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bruce in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Bravo Foxtrot Romeo. Sierra Charlie India.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got a Kilo Bravo 3 station. I got a Bravo Foxtrot Romeo. I think that is Hurdle Mills in North Carolina. I've got a Sierra Charlie India, and we're going to go with those 3. First up, the Kilo Bravo 3 station. Come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. My name is Norman. We're up here in the state of Maryland.
Roger that, Norman. How's things in the great state of Maryland anyway? Over.
Well, it rained. I mean, it poured all day yesterday. Last night it rained so hard. It was unbelievable up here. But it's nice up here right now. Actually, one of my arms are down on my Wyndham antenna. It's sitting on the ground. I can't believe I'm talking to you.
Roger that. Well, I've got you at about 5'7" to 5'8" here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. You're sounding good there, Norman. If I was you, I wouldn't touch the arm on the ground, over.
Yeah, but I might run over it with the lawnmower, right?
Roger that. Anyway, Norman, you got anything else for the net before I go get these other check-ins, over?
No, not really there. I just appreciate talking to you guys. I appreciate you picking me up every morning here when I can remember, that is. Okay, you have a good one. You have a nice Thanksgiving. You have a good one. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Roger that, Norman. You have a good Thanksgiving as well yourself, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Norman. He is at Cora, Maryland. Let's see, we got him in the log. Oops, now we got him in the log. And we'll clear with Norman. Next up, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo. Come on in.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo. This is Michael in the Bushy Fork Rocket Shop down in Hurdle Mills, North Carolina. And we are currently overcast and gloomy outside, but I don't care because the coffee's hot.
Roger that, Mike. That makes all the difference in the world when you got that steamy hot cup of joe there. Anyway, how's things in Hurdle Mills this morning? You getting ready for a big Thanksgiving feast, over?
Well, things in Hurdle Mills are calm at the moment, and I am very happy about that. Not looking for a lot of excitement tomorrow, and as far as the big feast goes, considering that I'm the chief cook and bottle washer, chef de jour, I believe it'll be one of those things that we'll just wait and see what happens.
Roger that. Just wake up in the morning and see what you decide on cooking, over.
Well, I got the turkey thawed out. All I need to do is what's called the spatchcock, remove the backbone on it and get it ready to go in the smoker. That takes a whole 10 minutes, man. You know, it's going to wear me out hard there. Might have to take a nap afterwards. Throw a little seasoning on it and put it in the refrigerator. Then tomorrow morning I'll pull that out, get everything set up, inject a little bit of juice into it and put it in the smoker. By doing what's called the spatchcock on it, it only takes about 2 hours for that turkey to cook in that smoker, so that's going to be the way it goes.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you got her all squared away there, Mike. Anyway, it's great talking to you. It's been a little bit. Well, no, it hadn't either. It's been about 2 or 3 weeks probably since I talked to you. But anyway, have yourself a great Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Hurdle Mills, North Carolina, 40341 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Mike here in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, we got a station ending in Sierra, Charlie, India. Come with your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra, Charlie, India. Good morning, Jim. How are you doing?
Hey, if it was any better here at the clay mill, Nick, I'd be twins. What do you think about that, over?
Holy moly. Now, I'm not doing too bad myself, although conditions from the clay mill, I always want to say Claymore, from the clay mill to Reading, Berks County is sketchy this morning. You're anywhere from S3 to S9. You're usually S9, maybe 10 over, but hopefully my 90 watts on the 80-meter dipole is getting over there to you. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. We did have a lot of rain yesterday. Now it's the wind. The wind has calmed down considerably. Went out this morning, went to the bank, came back. And also, I wanted to mention, do you remember you were talking about ELP, and the Tarkus album comes to mind. Jim, back to you, WA3SCI.
Roger that, Nick. Yeah, Emerson, Lake, and Palmer, they had a few songs. I wasn't one of their groupies or nothing like that, but they had a few songs that I really, really liked. And yeah, I was talking to Rocky down there in Apex, North Carolina. He got a new, if I ain't mistaken, I think he told me it was a 0028 Martin. And he's quite an accomplished guitar picker, and he said he was picking one of them Emerson, Lake and Palmer tunes the other day on that Martin over.
Roger. That's outstanding. I'm saving up some money for a good Taylor 6-string. I can get a pretty good one for under $1,000. It's about $990, and checked out the specs. It's doable for an old man. But anyway, hey, I'll let you go, Jim. I'll let you get back to it. So back to you, KE8LDV, net control, WA3SCI. We'll be just listening around.
Roger that, Nick. Have a great day, and I bet that Taylor will sound good whenever you get it out of the case as well. Yeah, I've got a couple old junk Martins laying up here. I got a D16. It's about, I don't know, probably 15 or 20 years old. And I've got me a new D28, one of those modern deluxe here a while back, and boy, I really love that thing over.
Roger. You know, it's always amazing. People who have had long careers in communications, a lot of them are musicians, Roger.
Roger. I think that musician's experience probably helped with that code. Got that rhythm over.
Roger. It's all about asymmetrical and symmetrical pattern analysis. We did it too, sir. Anyway, back in the old college days, we worked on non-RF radio transmission. Well, kind of like non-RF. It's okay now. I mean, you could talk like it involves some scalar stuff. But anyway, really cool. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it, Jim. We'll just be kicking back here, WA3SCI.
Roger that, Nick. Have a great Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Nick. By the way, Nick, you're 80 watts. Here to the clay mill, I had you to the tune of about 5.7. Sounded good this morning. We're going to clear with Nick. He is in Reading, Pennsylvania. 30841 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Nick. That clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
November 1, Whiskey Mike.
November Echo Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Ed in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. I got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. I got Whiskey 3, double or nothing out in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. First up, Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. Come on in, Ed.
Well, good morning, Jim. It's November 1, Whiskey Mike, as you said, in Fuquay. And it was interesting to hear about the guitars. I've got a few of them upstairs. I've got a nice 65 Fender Jaguar, if you know what that is, Jim.
Roger, I do. Isn't that electric guitar there, Ed? Over?
Yeah, that's an electric one. And I've also got a Seagull 6-string, not an expensive guitar, but it plays well.
Roger on that. Years ago, I couldn't afford to buy a Martin guitar, and I played a Fender acoustic, and also played a Yamaha acoustic. Back in the 60s and 70s, those Fender and Yamaha acoustic guitars were really nice guitars. Over.
Yeah, they were, and of course Gibson has some nice guitars, and Gretsch, and well, there's a lot of them. They're a lot more expensive now than they were back in the mid-60s when I was in high school.
Boy, ain't that the truth. Yeah, I can remember years ago that you could buy one of those old World War II herringbone Martin D28 for, I don't know, $1,500–$1,600. Now they're selling for some of them up close to $100,000. Over.
Yeah, it's just
it's crazy. And you see what collections that some of these guys have. It's unbelievable. Well, we had a nice rainy night last night, and we needed it. And now it's kind of dreary out there, but they say tomorrow is going to be a good day. I just want to come in and say have a great Thanksgiving there, Jim, and enjoy it. Enjoy your family, and we'll check with you maybe Sunday.
Roger that, Ed. You have a great Thanksgiving as well. And, yeah, we're going to have at least a baker's dozen down here for tomorrow, maybe a little more than that. But anyway, we'll talk to you for sure on Sunday morning, Ed. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Fuquay Arena in North Carolina, 1668 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ed in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, my brother, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Brother Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list. And I'm coming to you from the living room couch using my 7100 and a chunk of Cat 7 down to the radio room, and I'm on the air without having to run up and down the stairs. So I'm just 25 feet farther from my radio than Dawn is. We're both doing the same thing. Back to you, Jim, VE3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Well, you're sounding good on your remote operation there, or quasi-remote. Yeah, I've got you at about 5.8 this morning, Terry. You're sounding good. How's things in Kitchener this morning, over?
Well, about 40 degrees, 99% humidity, and my weather forecasters are showing rain. It was raining here when the nurse was on her way, but I had to cancel her because I got to go see the doctor at noon. So it was just dreary and wet. But other than that, the sun came up, so I guess we're in good shape. Over.
Roger that, Terry. You're coming in here to the 10 of about 5-7 this morning. The fan's a little on the squirrely side today. It's up and down. It can't make its mind up. 1 minute everybody is just blasting in here, and the next minute I've got to turn the volume up so I can hear them, over.
Yeah, it's been a little strange. I was playing around on 80 meters earlier this morning, and it wasn't real good either. But, yeah, this thing's okay. Well, I bought this originally to do just this, but I needed to clean some stuff up in the basement so I could get at the floor joist where the cable comes up through the floor in the living room. So my daughter was here, and she helped me clean up that area so I can now use the washroom down there, and I don't have to run up and down the stairs. I coaxed her into pulling that Cat 7 in. I'm surprised I didn't break it because we got it stuck up inside the, it's up inside a cold air return for the hallway and then the living room. And, we got her stuck up in there, wouldn't go up through the hole, and I was pulling, man, I thought I broke that cable because I was putting serious pull on it. Plugged it in and it didn't work. Oh, crap. I go downstairs. My daughter plugged it into the mic input instead of into the remote control head. So, yeah, and then a little extra, the remote TX, he's written it for the 7100, kind of. You can't do D-Star remote on it. And you can't access the general coverage. Because I like to park this thing on a known radio station. Because the one Pi I've got, I got an ICOM 7300 and a USUF D991 on that. And then I've also got this one on a second system. So I parked them on, this one's on local Kitchener station and the other one's on a Toronto station. So I know which way the audio path went. Did it go with the control path or did it not? So, yeah, you have to serve a whole apprenticeship, Jim, just to run my station, over.
Roger that. Well, you got her covered coming and going then, Terry. Anyway, Terry, I got to get it moving here. Do you have anything else for the net for me before I go get this next check in here, over?
No, just your signal report, Jim. You were up S9 plus 10, and now you've dropped wavering around between 7 and 9 this morning, but you're sounding good. Thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll talk to you soon. Keep the faith. The E3 and EJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. Let's see, 30709 on the ECARS roster. We got Terry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Mr. Jim and Brother Terry up there. Sounding good. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm actually a little further away from my transmitter today. I'm actually working through the club remote station up at the club site, which is about 8 miles from the house there. I was on 80 meters just a little bit ago and checking into the old buzzard's net on 80 meters, and I can't do 80 from the house. My antenna won't do it, so I figured I'd bring up the software on my laptop here for the remote up at the club, and yeah, very good. You guys are all sounding good here. I've got 5-9 signals on you, according to the meter here on the club site here. Anyway, yeah, very good. Sound good, both of you, and good to hear you guys. And yeah, we just thought we'd try this out since we already had it up and running. So I come down here and heard you, Jim. Figured I'd check in with you. It looks like I got a 1-to-1 match up there on the SWR, and it looks like the power's going out pretty good. So hopefully you can hear us up there. Can you hear me out there in Ohio, Jim? Back to you.
Roger that, Don. I can hear you loud and proud here. You're almost 10 over S9 here, Don. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Well, at least it's working, man. Yeah, I wanted to check in. I got up a little earlier. The wife went up to my daughter's house, help her clean for the holidays and stuff. So I'm home alone, and I grabbed the laptop when I come downstairs earlier this morning, and I come down about 9 o'clock, and I knew the old buzzard's net starts at 9 o'clock, so I thought, yeah, let me try the remote at the club and see if I can get in. Of course, I got into the remote. I got in and checked into the old buzzard's net, and net control said he wouldn't know that I was operating the remote if I didn't tell him. So anyway, yeah, this is an Omni 7, Ten-Tech Omni 7 up at the club site there that they have set up for remote there. So anyway, that's what we're on right now, Ten-Tech Omni 7.
Roger that. Well, Don, it sounded good. And anyway, I hope you have a great Thanksgiving, Don. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you on Sunday morning, I would imagine. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, operating remotely there. 30 triple deuce on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Don on the wall. We'll clear with him. I've got time here to get another little rest up. The call was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Charlie, Mary Sugar, QRP, KA3 BMS, QRP.
All right, here's what I've got. I've got Rob in Bay City, Michigan. I got Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. I've got a station, and the only thing I got out of the call was the last letter, Juliet. And I've got another station that all I heard was QRP. We're going to get the QRP station first. Come with your full call, please. QRP station for ECARS. Come with your full call. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go to the top of the list.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Good morning, Jim. Sorry about that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta. Good morning, sir. I'll copy, Rob. Over.
Well, Rob, I got you pretty good. Let me get you another antenna, and I'll give you a signal report. Come on by.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. There you go. Well, looking forward to Thanksgiving tomorrow. Wife is going to go down to Indiana to visit her daughter and son-in-law, and on the way down, she's going to pick up her son in Wayne, Michigan. That's funny. His name is Wayne. He lives in Wayne, and so I'm going to be home over the weekend. But a buddy of mine, KE8 R&D, is going to. His wife's going to make up the turkey dinner for tomorrow. There, over.
Roger that. Well, it's good to have friends like that, Rob. They keep you fed. Anyway, you're sounding pretty good here when I get you on the right antenna. I got you at about a 5.8 to 5.9 this morning, Rob. Over.
Okay, very good. I got you. You're about to leap 5.758. I got a good copy with you. Thanks a lot. All right, John. I know what you're talking about. Up here for now. So I'll say 7-3. God bless you, brother. I'll say good morning to Terry there, kids. Yeah, John, you have a good weekend. You and Beverly and your family have a blessed Thanksgiving day. Yeah, and tomorrow the Lions are going to play, so go Lions. All right, Jim, 7 degrees. We'll clear your file, and you have a very good day. God bless you, brother. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great Thanksgiving as well, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rob there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Annapolis, Maryland. Tim, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204 on the roster. I got a seriously high noise level here today. I don't know what's going on. It's F7 and it's static. You got a good signal, though. You're 5.9 plus, as usual. Sound good. Thanks for running the net. I just wanted to say hi before I run out to the store and grab a few more things for dinner. K3 DPT.
Roger that, Tim. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. Have yourself a great Thanksgiving. And we'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Annapolis, Maryland. Folks, you can hear me. That was a charter member of ECARS. 204 on the ECARS roster there. We're going to clear with Tim. Let me see. We've got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Tim. Next up, the station that's up next. All I got out of their call was the last letter was Juliet. Come with your full call, please.
Okay, good morning, Jim. The call is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec Whiskey Juliet. And apologies, when I checked in, I didn't have the amplifier on. It should be hitting you a little better now. Name here is Brian, ECARS number 8304, and I'm located in Grand Ledge, Michigan. The weather this morning is in the mid-30s. It finally quit raining. It's overcast and typical Michigan day. I don't have anything for the net this morning. I've been copying the mail here and working on the bench and thought I'd just jump in here real quick and wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving.
Roger that. Well, Brian, you're sounding good, especially since you put a little fire in the wire. How many whiskeys are you putting out there, Brian? Over?
Bouncing just about 800 watts right at the moment.
Roger that. Well, they're making it to the clay mill here in southern Ohio to the tune of about 10 over S9. Over.
Well, that's just about what you're hitting me at, just a touch under plus 10. So you're making the mail here.
Roger that. Brian, do you have anything else for the net before I turn this net over to the next controller? Over.
Nope, that'll do it for today. You have a great day and good holidays. KC8QWJ.
Roger that. Brian, you do as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Brian. He is in Grand Ledge, Michigan. 8304 on the roster. Now, I'd like to turn this net over here. I got to, but first I got to thank everybody that checked in with me. I hope everybody have a blessed Thanksgiving, and getting more than you need to eat. But now I'm going to turn this net over to Vic. He is over there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Vic?
Beautiful copy, Jim. Hope you're all ready for a big family feast and fun day. Over.
Roger that. We're going to have at least a baker's dozen, maybe more than that there, Vic. But Beverly is going to have a table fit for a king, over.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're having not nearly that many, maybe I think 9 of us, but still going to be good. Everybody's cooking. Ginger's been cooking here for 2 days. We're going to have the back of the car loaded with delicious stuff that we're not allowed to touch till we get there. So we're looking forward to it, Jim. Thanks for being there. Happy Thanksgiving. We'll catch you later.
Roger on that. And this weekend here, I don't know how we're going to resolve all this, but we'll get new email, I'm sure, but we'll get you and Bob and Jim there on this, and we'll get the information on the offices squared away. We can get that up there, Vic, over.
Hey, sounds good. Yeah, just you can kind of drop a summary email to Bob or something like that, and that'll get it rolling. I think he's got a nice instruction sheet that he's made up for this stuff somewhere. If you don't already have it, I could look for it or drop him a note. He can send it to you. Anyway, good deal. Finally reaching the end of the nominations, Jim. Appreciate your help. See you later.
Roger. Have a great Thanksgiving last weekend, and I'll talk to you soon. Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, 73 Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. India Charlie, 4760. Located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. And I'm your host this hour. But first up, anybody will schedule for the hour for traffic, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968. Operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends, net control changing hours, and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control on the station directed to talk to somebody. And we use a list. We'll get a list of the same, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss on one, we wait till we're taking the second list and we'll write you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you right up at the top of the list. Ours is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars.com. That's ECARS7255.com. I think I left out 7255 one time there. Anyway, ECARS7255 is the address. All right, well, that take care of. We'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you call WA4THR.
K3HQC Mobile.
I just heard the one, K3HQP, is that Hotel Quebec, WA4THR.
Negative. Yeah, good morning, Vic from Allen. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC down in Leola, over.
HQC, yep, there you go. That's why phonetics help a lot of times, Alan. Good to hear you this morning. How's it going, over?
It's going pretty good. Had a good night's sleep. Got myself a new little extra blanket to throw over top of the main blanket, and it was a little bit warmer, so slept a little better. I don't know, seems like as I get older I need more covers, but still sort of cloudy down here, but every now and then the sun peeks out, and
I think I got everything wrapped up for, I'm not sure what we're going to do tomorrow. My son's sick, so I guess we're probably going to stay home as opposed to going anywhere. But, it's going to be a good day, and roasting the turkey always smells good, over.
Sounds good. Yeah, sorry about your son, but, because it's great. One of the nice things about Thanksgiving is it's really just family and friends and food, you know. You don't have to exchange gifts. You don't have to do anything. It's just a time to be really thankful about all what we already have, and we don't have to add to it, except maybe all that good food. So it's nice when you can get together. It's a little bit less nice when you can't, but at least you can have them in your thoughts. Yeah, it's actually kind of warm here, relatively speaking. 47, overcast, but I was actually a little warm last night. I like it when it gets cold and I have to look for an extra blanket. Anything else, Alan? Over?
No, I agree with you. Thanksgiving is a good thing, and there's a lot for all of us to be thankful for. I don't know why everybody took up, so many people call it Turkey Day, because I think Thanksgiving's a good name. Anyhow, I'm a little old-fashioned, I guess. See you later from K3HQC Mobile.
All right, 7:30. Yeah, I don't know. I can't keep up with the things they want to rename for something that somebody was offended about somewhere. I don't know. It's Thanksgiving, as far as I know. 7:30, Alan. K3HQC Mobile down around Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with them. And now we'll do a general call-up. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or a QRP. But at this point, anybody can call in. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Whiskey 4, Oscar, Victor, Tango.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
All right, got most of them, I think. Killer Sideband Mobile got you. KC1MR, Fox Golf November, Echo, Quebec, Oscar Victor Tango, Kilo Alpha Bravo. There was one ending in Yankee. Who was that?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Fox Juliet Yankee. All right, got you. Now, have I missed anybody?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
K3YQA. All right, very nicely done, guys. Thank you. Let me get the mobile first. Good morning, Rudy. KB3KSB Mobile, WA4THR. How you doing?
Good morning, sir. Sunny, man. It's very sunny out here in Baltimore. 64 degrees, getting things packed up and ready to go see Mama. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Good morning.
Hey, sounds good. Yeah, I'll be packing up shortly after getting done here. I've got to run one more errand. They needed something, I don't know, dill, something or other that they didn't have. I'll run, go get that, and then we'll be packing up too, Rudy. Well, good deal that you're going to see Mom. Anything we can do for you right now? Over.
No, sir. Everything's going to the right. Sound real good. Everything's going to the right. Thanks for picking me up, and have a happy and safe trip to holiday. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband. Thank you.
All right, same to you, Rudy. Have a great one. Clear with KB3KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. Next up, Ray. Good morning. KC1MR. You getting family together? WA4THR.
We're going to get together with the family tomorrow, Mr. 20 over 9. I've never heard you so loud. QSL?
Oh, yeah, you're doing good, too. Band seems pretty good. I see a lot of signals all over S9, up and down the band. So, looks like the propagation is helping us, Ray. Over.
Sure is. It's a dreary day, rainy, and it's going to calm down. But tomorrow, it's going to be in the sunshine, 100% sunshine, 50 degrees. That sounds like a good Thanksgiving to me.
Yeah, I think it will be good. That'll be great, because we'll be with the grandkids, and we can get them out of the house if need be. Yeah, it's still kind of gloomy here. Rain all day yesterday, but I think tomorrow's supposed to be nice. So 50 degrees, I think I heard, maybe a little more. Good to hear you, Ray. Have a happy, and we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, happy Thanksgiving, 7-3, KC1MR, Beantown Ray, clear.
All right, clear with Beantown Ray up in Massachusetts. Next up, good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy up in West Millfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rocks for Life. And good morning, Vic. And you're a good 5.9 plus this morning. And it's almost an inch of rain we had this morning, and it's out of the way now. And it's just cloudy. Over.
Yeah, I I think ours is mostly gone. It's real gloomy looking out there. There was still some rain early this morning. I don't know what it was. I mean, we were only maybe down as low as the upper 30s yesterday, but there were traffic accidents all around. I don't know if it what was causing it, but we had several power outages because people hitting stuff, several roads that had to be closed down, all within maybe a 3-mile radius of me. Maybe I was doing it. I don't know, Leroy. Anyway, it looks better today. Glad to get it out of the way before I get on the road. Over.
I'm glad it's better there. Anyway, you have a great Thanksgiving day there, Vic, and we'll take you later, and have a great day. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the list. I'll clear with Leroy, and we'll see what's happening in Ohio. Larry, good morning. KB8EQQ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. KB8EQQ 8148, Salem, Ohio. It's gloomy. Let me see, it's 43 degrees out, and it's going to be that way probably all day. But good morning, how are you?
Hey, fine as frogs here. Yeah, I think it's supposed to clear up by this evening or tomorrow anyway, and that'll be nice. Anyway, we're looking forward to it. I always look forward to Thanksgiving, even though we have to run in and run out pretty quick. Anything we can do for you, Larry?
No, I just wanted to say good morning to you and happy Thanksgiving to everybody. And hope everybody eats too much. KB8EQQ.
Yeah, I used to be able to pack it away like nobody's business. I can't do that anymore without feeling bad, so I have to pace myself all day long because they put out all these neat hors d'oeuvres and stuff like that, little pre-meal stuff. Anyway, you're 5'9" plus. Good to hear you, Larry. KB8EQQ in Salem, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And then, good gosh, Mark, I haven't talked to you in a while. I've been missing you on the air, and I saw your email. It sounds like you're going back for a Paragon, KW4OVT, WA4THR.
Great, hey Vic, sounding good. No, I'm actually looking for that for a friend. Yeah, I'm on the Orion too, right here, and so very good. Yeah, good to hear you. Just took some time off. Spent time with my daughters, and got to see not one but 2 grandkids I had never met before, and that's a combination of COVID and they live in Washington State. So just had a bunch of fun. Went to my nephew's wedding and just had some great quality time down outside of Hilton Head, South Carolina. So got some more visitation coming up, and decided we would just kind of settle things down for the holidays. Hey, Friday evening this week, I'm not sure if you're going to be near a radio or anybody listening, we're going to turn Black Friday into Bright Friday, a special event inviting Galen, November 9 Victor Foxtrot Papa, and I'll just make one statement here about Galen. Galen, 6 years ago, contracted meningitis, and the effects completely erased all of his memory. He went into a coma, woke up, had people hovering over him, and he didn't know what he was looking at. He didn't know what people were. He didn't know what a hospital was. And the one person not in a white coat or uniform was in a flowered dress was his wife. He didn't know her name. He didn't know what a wife was. And talk about a journey of victory over adversity. And so we're going to have Galen on the air, and that'll be a Thanksgiving treat. Down around 7195 plus or minus around 7 o'clock Eastern time. So if you're around or those, we'd love to have you listen in or check in. All right, back to you. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. It's great to hear you. Thank you for getting me on the log there. WA4THR, W4OVT. Back to you, Vic.
Okay, very good, Mark. Hey, sounds interesting. And what was Galen's call again, please?
Yeah, November 9, Victor Foxtrot Papa, N9VFP. And as he says on his QRZ page, my life started 6 years ago. And I think he's in his mid-50s. But my goodness, great. Oh, and not only on top of that, after he came out of the coma, he started losing his vision, and he went completely blind in both eyes. But that sight has been restored. And when I first met him on the air, you would not even notice. I didn't notice. So he has made an incredible recovery. He just told me yesterday that he was learning about the President Kennedy assassination. All this stuff. It's all for the first time. So N9VFP, Galen there. We're going to have him on the air Friday. Hope you can make it. All right, good to hear you, buddy. Take care. Sounding good. WA4THR, W4OVT 73 to you, and happy Thanksgiving all.
All right, Mark, very interesting. Sounds like an interesting event with the Tank Tech Legacy Net. And, I've wondered that. If you woke up total amnesia like that and saw your wife, would you be as enamored with her as you were the first time you saw her before? But it's an interesting philosophical question, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Mark. And those pictures of your daughters, what gorgeous daughters you have. You should have had the grandkids in that picture. Anyway, we'll see you later. W4OVT, Greensboro, North Carolina. I'll clear with Mark. And next up, KB2KAB on Staten Island. David, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. How are you, sir? How's everything?
Hey, fine as frogs here. Looking forward to getting together with the grandkids and the rest of the family. How about you? Over.
We're doing the same thing here, Vic. We're heading out pretty soon to pick up family at the airport. Take them back here. It's only about 20-minute ride. Excuse me, about a 20-minute ride. And we're doing real good. 20452 for the list, Vic.
All right, very good. Well, good luck getting in and out of the airport. I bet it's a busy travel day. I hope things aren't a mess. I usually have Flight Aware up often in the mornings these days, just checking to see what the traffic, and oh gosh, look at all the airplanes, especially crowding around New York there. So maybe they won't be delayed though. Good to hear you, David, and happy Thanksgiving. KB2KAB out on Staten Island. I'll clear with David. Next up, KC3FJY in Pennsylvania. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Ron, KC3FJY. You're probably somewhat distant relatives.
Could be. Somebody told me one time, I think when I was in Europe, they said, it's not a particularly noteworthy name. It's very common. It arose from some of the European wars long ago when they had lots of orphans, and they divided the orphans up into big ones and little ones. And if you were either a Gross or a Klein, and that's so there are a lot. The name shows up a lot. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, ich bin eine Kleine.
There you go. And that's a distant relative down in Wernersville, PA. Anything else, Ron?
Oh, well, yeah, it's 51 degrees, mostly cloudy, and I'm looking out the back window. There's one ray of sunshine. It's hitting it. It's coming down on the state hospital about a mile away from me. Not the only sunshine there is. It keeps staying. The clouds aren't moving much.
Yeah, I'd like to see a little more. Hopefully we'll get more. Nothing yet. I mean, it's just generally overcast right now. But when I looked at the radar, it looked like all of this was moving east, and it'll be out of our hair in no time. Happy Thanksgiving, Ron, and we'll catch you later. KC3, get your tongue tied up on the eye teeth. I don't see what I'm saying. Gets confused. KC3FJY, Wernersville. I'll clear with Ron. Last one on this list, and then we'll get another Pennsylvania station. Bill, good morning. K3YQA, WA4 WA4THR.
Hey, excuse me. Good morning, Vic, and the rest of the K3YQA. It's been quite a while since we said hello. It's been a few months. Started out the day with going to see Dracula, but that all went well, and rains have stopped. Pretty rainy day yesterday, kind of miserable, and real misty out there early this morning. I was out there running a few errands. Rains have stopped, and they promised some clearing. I think it's 42 right now. It's only going up a few degrees, maybe 48 as the day goes on. So, but tomorrow's supposed to be pretty nice day here, and we're in the southwest part of PA, Pittsburgh, right outside of Pittsburgh. So, just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and I wish you and your family all the best for certainly tomorrow and the rest of the holidays, and travel safe. Thanks for the reply there, Vic. Have a nice day and safe travels. WA4THR, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Well, same right back at you. I hope if you are traveling, I hope you do it safely. Or if people are traveling to you, hope they are safe. We don't have to go real far. It used to be that it was a major trip every Thanksgiving because we never did it at home, and we traveled a minimum of 6 hours, sometimes as much as a full day by air or driving for 9 hours to go be with other relatives at Thanksgiving. Now it's a little closer, just a couple hours away, so not too bad. Bill, have a good one. We'll see you later, okay?
7-3, sir. Always a pleasure. Talk to you soon, I hope. WA4THR, K3YQA.
All right, K3YQA, Bethel Park in western Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Bill. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Number 3, Charlie Alpha 8.
Juliet Yankee.
EC3FJY, quick recheck.
Yeah, okay. I've got a few. Let me get the FJY recheck real quick. Go ahead.
Hey, Vic, Ronnie. Forgot to wish you a happy Thanksgiving.
Well, thank you. Right back at you, Ron. Have a good one. 7-3. All right, I got the Zulu Golf November, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Yankee. Now, who are the others? A big pile up there.
Julie 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
All right, I got Alpha India 1 Bravo, Juliet Yankee, Oscar Charlie, and there's some more there.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, Delta Mike Bravo got you. The QRP station, give me your call phonetically a couple of times.
Kilowatt, Alpha 3, Tango, Echo Oscar.
All right, I got a 3, sounded like Tango Papa Oscar QRP. We'll sort that out. Now, if there's anybody else I've missed? All right, well, let me get down through the list, and I heard you in there, Jeff. Hope you're ready for a good Thanksgiving. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP, WA4THR. Good morning. Very good. Well, I don't know how you manage to do it. You always, I guess, by watching the received signal, figure what is the lowest power I can run to make it through. Sometimes you're down in the 100 milliwatt range. Sometimes you're up almost to a watt. But your a quarter of a watt is making it just above the noise level today. Anything we can do for you, Jeff? Over. All right, very good, Jeff. AI1B, I don't think I've talked to him. Oh, he did talk to me at 100 watts one day, but it's almost always under a watt. Today, 250 milliwatts. Alpha India 1 Bravo, Mount Vernon, Maine, QRP, clear with him. Next one up, it sounded like maybe a K3 Tango Papa Oscar or something like that. I don't think that's right. What was the other QRP station? And give me that phonetically twice because I'm going to be changing antennas. All right, I think I might have got it that time. Kilowatt Alpha, let me see if I got that right. Oh, wait a minute. Kilowatt Alpha 2 Tango Echo Mike. Is that right, or is it correct me on that? All right, I think I'm getting closer. Kilo Alpha 3. If I've got that right, is that right? Roger. Okay, and is the last part Tango Echo Mike, or I think I'm still missing something? Tango Echo Oscar and mobile QRP, is that right, Marvin? There's a double explanation about why I'm running with it. I was thinking of running mobile QRP this afternoon. Maybe I won't. Anyway, are you around Allentown at the moment? Over? Yes, I'm operating mobile QRP. Well, when the QSB heads on the downside, Marvin, I lose you. You were right back into the noise again. But thanks for the struggle. We did get it in there. KA3TEO mobile QRP, normally out of Allentown, probably heading off somewhere. Anything we can do for you, Marvin? Don't hear him at all right now. Anyway, got you enough to get you on the list, Marvin. Anybody copy him? Did he have anything else for us that he needed over?
Yeah, to ZGN relay.
Yeah, go ahead, ZGN.
Roger, he has nothing further. Just wanted to check in, and I had a good copy on him all the time, over.
Yeah, that's good. He's only 56 miles away, so just out of the ground wave and not good close, pretty tough on a close signal. But that's good. All right, well, I'm glad you could relay him and hear him well there, Jerry. And how are you? N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Not bad, Vic. And by the way, he was only running 5 watts, so that's pretty impressive on a mobile because vertical polarization to horizontal, it's 20 dB loss right there. Anyhow, we are overcast, light showers, 0.27 inches of liquid precip. We had probably a quarter inch of sleet and mixed snow on the ground this morning. That's disappearing. It was a little sloppy out there for a while, but the road crews got out and did their thing early. And right now, we're at 38 degrees, and that's about probably max for the day, over.
Yeah, well, a lot nicer here, I tell you. We're at 48. It was in the upper 30s, and windy was the unexpected part of that front coming through. A lot of rain, but not real heavy, no thunder. And for some reason that we had a brief power outage here, a couple of seconds maybe, but not too far away. There was 1,000 folks out. I think it was from a traffic accident though, and there were at least 4 right around us here. Some that I ran into driving out last night. Yeah, and Roger, on the mobile QRP, I've done that. I have one that runs about 7 watts to a ham stick with the right propagation distance. It does remarkably well, like he did with you. You know, you can do very good, but it can be a challenge at other times. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Hope you're ready for a happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Roger, we are. We're going to be cooking, but we'll check in occasionally throughout the morning. And you have a great Thanksgiving also, and stay safe on the roads. And to ZGM.
All right, Jerry, very good. Yeah, I got to run out and pick up one more ingredient they said they were short of. I needed to wait till after the net to go get it, and then I'll just be packing the car, I guess. Into ZGN, Peru, New York. We'll clear with Jerry, and we'll get over to West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Dick, and happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Yeah, I could hear that mobile QRP station on my vertical, but I couldn't hear him on the end-fed. I couldn't hear him well enough to talk to him, but I could tell he was in there on the vertical when I switched from the end-fed, but I couldn't hear him at all on the end-fed. But it's amazing what some of these QRP rigs will do, so you just never know. It just goes to show you need a good antenna. Good antenna, anything is possible. So we had about an inch of rain. That front come through here. We got about an inch of rain through that. It's supposed to start clearing off. About 40 degrees here now. So we're looking forward to having the family over tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, Vic, what time are you hitting the road today? KC8COI.
Oh, about 3 o'clock, between 3:30, I hope, because we're trying to make the trip and get there before dinner. And both of the grandkids had birthdays within the last couple of weeks, so a lot of new toys that they're going to show us. We've already seen them on FaceTime, but we'll want to play with them, and we're looking forward to that and see some of the in-laws we hadn't seen in a bit. So it'll be great. And food, oh my gosh, like I said, I just have to pace myself. I can easily make myself sick digging out on this stuff. Ted, over.
Oh yeah, well, like you, I'm getting older and I can't put it away like I used to. I still enjoy it, and since it's here, I'll probably be enjoying the leftovers for a while. My 16-year-old grandson, though, he's a pretty good-sized feller. He's been known to eat a whole turkey himself, so I might have to enlist him to help me with those leftovers. Anyway, Vic, have a safe trip, and well, you might have to hook up the trailer to haul all that stuff you're going to need to bring with you. But anyway, have a good one, buddy. KC8COI.
Yeah, definitely got to take the big one. So to load everything in. But yeah, I used to go back for seconds and thirds and try all the desserts, and I have to space out each one and not even get as much as I think I'd like to get, because I know there's more. KC8COI down in True, West Virginia. Have a happy, Ted. We'll say 7:3 to you, and let's go get Glenn, AB4JY. Everything set up in Bedford this morning. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, and everything's all set up here ready to go. We got 61 degrees right now. Sunny day is beautiful. All the rain finally went away from here. We had about 2 inches here at my QTH, and it was much needed, and we thank God for that. Anyway, you got a good signal this morning. You're 5 over 9, coming on through here real good, and I wanted to check you up and just wish you a very, very happy and safe holiday. Don't eat too much, or maybe eat just a little bit too much. Make you take a nap. Anyway, have fun. Good hearing you, and thanks for what you do for the net. Take care. AB4JY.
All right, yeah, that's the thing. And later that evening, after all the grandkids have gone to bed and everything, we're going to be driving back home. So we don't want to be falling asleep any more than we can afford to. But we'll usually have the main meal just in the early afternoon, so basically lunch, so that'll work out. AB4JY, happy Thanksgiving, Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, the Oscar Charlie station. Who was that? WA4THR.
203, Oscar Charlie, Whistler, Pennsylvania. Bellsville, Pennsylvania. Copy.
Yes, I do. Mike, we haven't talked for, since last December of 22, so nice to hear you in here. What's going on in Dallastown, over?
Okay, roger. 48 degrees, looks like the sun's coming out. And we had about a 15-minute burst of snow yesterday evening. But I think that's about all we're going to get for next week or two. But thanks again for letting me check in. And everybody on the net, have a good Thanksgiving. And I'm going to go downstairs a little bit. My 9-year-old grandson's here, and I'm sure he's got some kind of activity for me. But thanks for letting me check in. And back to net, K3OCW.
All right, very good. And what rig are you running today? Over.
Okay, Roger. I'm only Kenworth. I just acquired recently and doing some work on it.
All right, yeah, it sounds fine. It is slightly off frequency, not a big deal. 60 hertz. So I just wondered if it was one of the old Swans or something. But the TS940 is a pretty cool radio. I remember that one. 7-3, Mike. Happy Thanksgiving.
Roger, thank you. K3OCW clear.
All right, clear with Case 3 OCW, Dallastown, PA. Last one up on this list, K8 DMB in West Virginia. I haven't talked to you since June of last year. Russ, good morning.
And good morning. Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo. Yes, in West Virginia. I have 38 degrees and about ready to head out the door to the bank to conduct some business for the wood shop. I got some static on my end in the, I think it's actually in the speaker itself. But anyway, it's good to hear you all. And I hope everybody has a nice Thanksgiving. I was just tuning up the dial there, and I ran across you all. And I just wanted to say hey there to you all. So back to you all. Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, Russ, KE8 DMB in South Jackson County, West Virginia. And you've got that same static on your transmit signal. So I would say it's in an audio stage that is shared between the transmitter and receiver somewhere. Sounds like might be a loose connection or something, or a noisy plug-in socket setup. But same little thing. I mean, it didn't make it difficult to understand you at all. Just a little bit of crackling going on while you were talking. Russ, over.
That's a copy. It quits sometimes and then starts back up. Recheck on the call. It's Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo. Just make sure you have that correct there.
Yep, I do. I might have said something else, but that's what I was reading. That's what I wrote down. Never know, the connection between the brain and the mouth gets worse in time, I think. The dyslexia of the mouth. Anyway, 7-3, Russ. KE8 DMB in West Virginia. I'll clear with Russ. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins on this Thanksgiving Eve. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 1. Kilo Bravo 4 and is it Victoria.
Kilo Charlie Mike Bravo Papa. All right, I got KD4IZ Echo Zulu Yankee, one ending in Bravo Papa. Who are the others?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
B5 Bravo Victor.
Charlie Alpha Lima Mobile.
All right, Charlie Alpha Lima Mobile, Bravo Papa, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and Bravo Victor. Have I got everybody now?
Sierra Delta Lima.
And Sierra Delta Lima. I don't know how I missed you in there. All right, let's go back to the top. The Charlie Alpha Lima Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR. Good morning, Vic. This is November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima Mobile. Cal in Southern Maryland. Just wanted to jump in there and say hi and wish you a happy Thanksgiving. Lots of rain here overnight. We're mostly cloudy here this morning, but getting an early start on the holiday weekend there. Hope all is well, Vic, and you copy. Over.
Oh, yeah, excellent copy, Cal. Nice to hear you this morning. Hadn't talked to you since back in August. Cal is, I assume, down around Lexington Park, Maryland, unless you're on the way somewhere else mobile. Good mobile copy, though, Cal. Over.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, good copy on you, Vic. You're sounding good here in the mobile. Yeah, I am in the Lexington Park area. I'm out chauffeuring the wife. She's picking up a few things here before cooking tomorrow. So that's the story here, Vic. Good to hear you, and we'll let you get
it down the list. 7-3 from NJ2US on the mobile.
All right, Cal, very good. Yeah, I can. My wife's back there cooking as we speak. I can smell it back here. I'm already thinking I better get some lunch, or I'm going to start nipping into some of her already made things. M3CAL Mobile down in Maryland. I'll clear with Cal, and stay looking south and pick up Jack, who will be the next net control in another 19 minutes. KD4IZ, WA4THR. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. And excuse me. There we go. I am trying to get things adjusted here so that I don't have any dropout. I think I got something that's like on the very highest voice peaks is arcing over, but it resets the amp. The amp goes offline and my signal disappears because I'm driving it with like 20 watts or something like that. Maybe not even that much. Anyway, all's good, and I survived another one of my courses. I got the hazardous materials operations course out of the way last night. I have passed that one, so that's the last obstacle to a full membership up at the fire company there. Anyway, Vic, that's the story here. Hope you're going to have a great Thanksgiving. Sounds like it. We're doing some of that kind of prep around here, too. And Susie's got all kinds of plans, except they're going to be scattered through the entire weekend. KD4IZ.
Yeah, ours is compressed into one day, but that's okay. It's still a good one. And no dropouts that time. I've heard that happen to you before, but it looks like you've got it adjusted correctly. And once again, makes me glad that I'm using an amplifier that is nearly 60 years old, and the only safety protection device on it is a high voltage interlock on the top cover. Everything else, it just works. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. 7-3.
Well, I'm afraid this is a antenna issue, and it would probably wind up generating smoke if I had my old Benson. Fortunately, I don't have to maintain all of that stuff, and I like the quick change features and all that of this little Elecraft amp. I prefer that. Well, listen, have a good one. We'll see you at the top of the hour. Did not hear all of the announcements. Are nominations closed today or tomorrow? Over.
The short answer is yes, either today or tomorrow. Let's see if they probably say it November 25th, so they actually run right up until the weekend. They can still be popping them in there. Closing November 25th. So a little later than I had remembered. I always just remember it as Thanksgiving. But yeah, if that's a solid state amp, you like solid state rigs. They don't tolerate being upset very long. They go into thermal breakdown, cascade failures, and you need something much faster than a human beaming to protect them. So I can appreciate that with the Elecraft. All right, Jack, we'll see you here at the top of the hour, okay?
Yeah, Roger, we're good. Look forward to seeing everybody. KD4IZ.
All right, KD4IZ down in Forreston, Maryland. We'll clear with Jack next. Turn up a little further south, K4EZY in North Carolina. Rocky, good morning.
Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from a rain-soaked Topeka. Semi-good living down there in Apex, where we warmed up to, my gosh, 60 degrees for Thanksgiving almost, but a little warm, but we can certainly use the rain over.
Yeah, we went from alternating being in the low 20s to being in the low 40s every day in the morning till it's going to be in the 50s tomorrow up here. So a little turnaround and hopefully some nice weather. It'd be nice to be able to poke your head outside, maybe take a walk, settle some of that food afterwards too. Rocky, anything else this morning? Over?
I normally crank up the fireplace over Thanksgiving, but it looks like it's going to be a little bit too warm. But you have a great Thanksgiving. Hello to Jack and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, we were kind of pushed for time last night, but that's the first night I hadn't had a fire in several weeks in the fireplace, and it's too warm to have one tonight, I think. So we'll see you later. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with them. Next one up, ending in Bravo Papa. Come on back with the full call. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Well, good morning, Zach, KB3MBP in Honesdale. Boy, it's been a full year since I talked to you, October of last year. How you doing? Zach, you still there? KB3 Mike Bravo Papa, over.
I am still here. I'm sorry about that. I hit a button, and I panicked, and I'm back now. Name is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel, 30496 for life on the roster. 47 degrees in Honesdale, Pennsylvania, under mostly cloudy skies. Let's see. I got the wood stove burning, but just on low, because it's going to get cold again tonight, and I don't want to let it go out. Just hanging out here in the radio room with the dog, and I've got a broken left foot. Other than that, I'm doing okay. Thanks for picking me up. This is KB3 MVP, back to net.
I'm sorry to hear about the broken foot. Hope that doesn't keep you away from the table. And it's a good excuse not to get involved in too much other stuff, Zach. But nice to hear you. Like I said, it's been a year since we've talked. Have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Absolutely. Happy Thanksgiving to you and everyone else. I will give you about a 5.9 plus here in Honesdale, Pennsylvania, just so you know. Anyway, thanks again for picking me up. 7-3, happy Thanksgiving. KB3 MVP clear.
Yeah, okay, very good. There was a funny staticky noise coming from somewhere. I don't know what that is, but you're 5-9 here too, Zach. KB3 MVP, Honesdale, we'll clear with him. And Norway 1 X-Ray, Charlie Yankee, and Rhode Island, Scott, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Vic, morning to everybody on net. Oh, got about 54 degrees, kind of drizzling right now. Definitely had some heavy rain overnight and this morning. I think it's supposed to clear out around lunchtime. And then I think it's going to be a kind of an okay day for the afternoon. Tomorrow looks good. Weekend looks okay as well. Not much else to report here. Greenhouse is maintaining good, stable temperatures, and I think we've got it figured out. Be curious, Jack, when you get your Mr. Buddy heater fired up. Obviously, you've got a bigger area, so you're not going to have the issue. But I think you should be good to go on controlling that unit. I've got mine dialed in with the adjustable regulator, and it's working perfect. Wish I could put a thermostat on there, but then it would need an electric pilot light and all that other gizmo stuff. So I'm just going to keep it super simple, Vic. Have a great Thanksgiving. Appreciate you getting me checked in here, and we'll catch up with you either on Friday or Monday, Vic. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, 7-3.
All right, Scott. Well, sounds good on the greenhouse and the heat. It seems like you were looking for solar heating in water, and if the sun comes out, you just turn the buddy heater off. Over.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's between the sun. Obviously, we haven't had that lately, and all the tree leaves are falling off. So I'm definitely going to get solar heating and radiation into the greenhouse now. And then when I need the supplemental heat, I just turn on the unit. Again, we're all lazy. It'd be nice to have that on a T-stat, Vic.
Yeah, that would take some little ingenuity. You'd either have to have a constantly running little pilot flame, or like you say, some sort of spark ignition to make sure that it's okay. It would take some thinking of how to do that. Probably with a little Arduino or something, or a Raspberry Pi, you could make some circuit to figure it out. Anyway, good luck, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Happy Thanksgiving. Next up, ending in Bravo Victor. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victoria. Mo's in Marbletown. How you doing today?
Hey, I'm as fine as frog's hair, Mo's. Nice to hear you. And in case people are wondering what the accent, nope, that's Marbletown, New York. You sound great. Over.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, people up here wonder about my accent, but I've had it for 74 years, and I don't think I'm going to lose it for a while. So it sounds good. Good signals on the net this morning.
you're 10 over 9 with that little amplifier you got going, but I'm just barefoot, running a 7300 into a lone wire with a remote tuner, and that's about it. Back to you.
Well, it's working well, Mose. You're 5 and 8 here. No problem copying you at all. And we've been living north of the Mason-Dixon for 40 some odd years now, and people up here still say they hear a southern accent. People down south say you don't sound like one of us anymore. So I guess I'm somewhere halfway in Virginia, maybe, or something. Anyway, Mose, good to hear you. 7-3. Happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, Vic. You have a great one. KB5BV.
KB5BV, Marbletown, New York. Clear with him. And wait, let me rearrange the electronic array. Good morning, Rob. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, the Fruit Fuel. Charlie, good morning, Mr. Vic. How copy Rob? Over.
I'm copying you okay today. Maybe not as strong as we've been fortunate to have a few days, but I don't hear any of that issue like you had a little bit of yesterday. Over.
Yeah, yesterday was weird. Yesterday was Hey, Vic, I'm not doing too bad. Just getting the help mom get ready to go on her trip. Yeah, we'll be home alone this weekend. Going down to visit her kids down in one in Indiana. They're going to do that, but my ham operator buddy's going to bring over a Thanksgiving dinner for me tomorrow, which is nice. Other than that, I'm not doing too bad. Just enjoying playing radio. We'll be home alone, but we got about 36 degrees. It's kind of chilly out here, though, but we're doing good. So I got it for you, Vic. I'll take 730-8453 on a roster. You and the wife and your family have a great Thanksgiving.
All right, Rob, very good. Yeah, I'm glad somebody's bringing you something. Thanksgiving Home Alone sounds like it ought to be a movie or something, but that hopefully it'll all work out. We've had that where one of us has not been able to go for some reason or another, and there was always the availability of the Walmart frozen turkey and dressing dinner, which was really pretty good. And of course, Walmart's motto is, if you like it, we're going to drop it. They always seem to get rid of the things that we really appreciate. So that's not been available for a month or so. So glad you got somebody bringing something else to you, Rob. Have a great holiday. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, very good. Thanks a lot. Very good. Oh, yeah, before I go, that feller from New York there, to Wifey, I called him and left him a voice. He'll be getting hold of me. That's pretty good. Okay, Vic, that's all I got. 7-3 is back time. Take care, Vic.
Yeah, he checked in a little later than you yesterday, and we tried to catch you, but he said, yeah, he'd been in contact with you about that radio. All right, KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Switch antennas back, and the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap. We're listening for check-ins. Everybody's welcome to call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'm listening.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Recheck, KD4IZ.
All right, I got a couple of rechecks, KD4IZ and KC1MR stand by. I've also got N1XY, November Echo Juliet. Who are the others?
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha, Mobile 3.
Alpha, Kilo.
All right, Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile, if I haven't already said it, November Echo Juliet, X-Ray Echo X-Ray Alpha, and one ending in Alpha Kilo. Have I got everybody? All right, let's see. The first I heard in there was KC1MR contact. Go ahead.
I just wanted to thank you for being who you are. You are one of the reasons that I enjoy ham radio so much. You make me thankful very much for yourself. You are a real good personality. Keep it up.
Oh, gee, see, now if I had a hat, I'd be busting at the seams, right? Thank you so much. Well, I appreciate you. Always reliable in here, too. Thank you for that. All right, KC1MR with a bit of Thanksgiving for me, and over to you, Jack, KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good, Vic. Just wanted to check this. I'm on my alternate antenna. It's the vertical, so you probably got a little bit lower signal level from me, but at least it's not barking at me.
Sounds good. S9. I think the other one was like 10 or 15 over, but no issues. Over.
All right. Well, I'm going to use this today, and if I need to, I can listen on the other one because it's not totally dead yet. But I think I have either a water or a arc over problem somewhere in there, and it got to be cleaned out. Anyway, best see you in a minute too. Oh, KD4IZ.
Yeah, something might have crawled up in there. A bug or something. All right, KD4IZ, he'll be back here in a few minutes as the next net control. Let me get the ones I got. First up, Tim, down in York, Mobile, K3JTA, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone on the net. Hello to Jack. I'm mobile in Lancaster County, doing some chores, and I'll be headed back over to York County here shortly. Everyone have a great Thanksgiving. I hope everybody has the ability to be with family, either in person or on the phone or something like that. 73 K3JTA.
Thank you for that, Tim. Yep, hope everybody does. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Mobile down in York. We'll clear with Tim. Next up is up in New Hampshire. Roger, good morning. N1XY, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS frequency. N1XY, Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. We had some snow overnight, about 2 inches worth, but it turned to rain early this morning. It's 46 degrees with the rain and the temperature. All that snow is melting away. Over.
Well, that makes it good. I like these self-clearing snows, that they look pretty out in the grass and the roads are clear. Those are my favorite kind. So, well, after all the forecasts have suggested we might have a significant snow, we haven't seen a flake yet, not even a flurry. It's just been rain and relatively warm for this time of year, Roger. So that's our story. Anything we can do for you?
I'd like to say hello to my friend Beantown Ray, if I might. Over.
Have at it. Go ahead.
Hey, Ray, you still on frequency? Over.
You better believe I am. How you doing, Roger? Happy Thanksgiving.
30 over this morning. You must be out in my driveway. Over.
I am. Did you notice?
Oh, you're tremendously loud this morning. Hey, I just want to say happy Thanksgiving to you, Ray. I hope you have a wonderful day. Over.
Right back at you. Happy Thanksgiving. We're going to have a great day over my son's place with 12 people, so it'll be a lot of fun. Anyway, you take care, Roger, okay?
Yeah, QSL. I'm going to my younger daughter's house in Merrimack, about 10 miles to the north, and we're going to have a nice Thanksgiving day. And my granddaughter, who's an airline stewardess, is flying in. She'll be landing in Manchester at 4:30, so we're going to go pick her up and share the holiday with her, too. So thank you, Ray. Thank you, Vic. We'll say good morning to everybody out there. Have a wonderful day, all. A wonderful Thanksgiving to everybody. If you're on the highways, drive safely. Get there to your destinations and enjoy the day with your family, friends, and loved ones. N1XY, good morning.
All right, Roger. Good contact there and good wishes. Yeah, I hope everybody has safe travels in all directions and be thankful for all the blessings we've got. They're certainly worthwhile. N1XY, Nashua, I'll clear with him, and we'll get up into Ontario. Terry, V3NEJ, WA4THR. How are you today?
Well, good morning, Vic. I'm not so bad. We got 40 degrees here, raining off and on. Gloomy day today. You're sounding good. You're S9 plus. And I'm on my IC7100 with the remote head in the living room, and it's working good. I think I talked to you yesterday from here, too. So, yeah, 309 on 30709 on your list there, Vic. Over.
Yeah, very good. Living the life life of O'Reilly, or at least the life of Terry, able to sit in the easy chair and operate the TV and get on the radio remotely, and then have a pretty nurse come in every now and then. You got it made, Terry. Anything else? And you've already had Thanksgiving. You don't have to worry about overeating unless they just want to do it on general principle. Over?
Yeah, I got a pretty nurse. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing that Don does. He runs the net from his easy chair on Sunday morning. So, well, that's originally why I bought this radio. I'm thinking, you know, I need to have something in case I do end up with my leg in a cast or something I can't get downstairs. I can run all the antenna switching through my two panels. I can swap antennas, swap radios. This one gives me HF. I can't do 6 on this yet. Well, yes, I guess I could. The proper arrangement on antennas. I got one antenna out there that'll do 6 meters. And I got UHF, VHF, analog, and D-Star. So it's quite a neat little radio. It's analog, and the data communications is slow when you use remote TX, but I just taken the head from the radio because there's no way to fasten it to the radio anyway. It's a 2-piece radio no matter what you do with it. So I thought, well, I'll put a chunk of Cat 7 in here. Different cable. It doesn't look the same as the other cables, so chances are it won't get chopped or anything like that. I've been known to go through here with a set of cable cutters and chop a bunch of 25 pair out on the weekend as well. So, but it was awful hard on my foot. So I'm just relaxing now, Vic. I'm going to listen along to the rest of your hour. Oh, it's all right. We're overtime. See you later, Vic. B3 NJ.
All right, very good, Terry. Yeah, one of the reasons I got this rig back 9 years ago already was because of its ease of remote operation, and I was still doing a lot of traveling, or had just been doing a lot of traveling, and I thought that'll make it a lot easier. Anyway, good to hear you, and I could use it from the other end of the house, too. V3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. Have a great weekend. I won't say Happy Thanksgiving because you Canadians take it way early, so before the snow comes in, I guess. We'll clear with Terry. Next up, M3EXA in Percy. Brian, good morning.
Okay. Hi, Vic. Nice to hear you. You're sounding good here. M3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. And I'm using my FT991. If you got a second, I'd like to do a comparison, an A-B. I'm going to switch rigs here right on the fly, and let me know how this other one sounds compared to this one. And this is the ICOM 7300 here in the shack. So different antenna and setup, but just wondering which one, how they sound different. Over.
Well, that's interesting. Exactly the same signal strength here, Brian. That's interesting. The 7300 has a little brighter sound, a little bit more highs, a little crisper. And personally, I like that audio a little better. The other one is a little more toward the lower end and more broadcast quality, if you will. But they definitely could recognize you on either one. It wasn't like a different voice. Over.
Okay, well, that's interesting. Okay, well, we can play with things. I know where I'm at. Very good. Well, thanks for running that test with me. And I've been looking at your QRZ page. You're not too far from where we'll be having Thanksgiving. My sister and brother-in-law's up in Frackville, so we'll be heading up there very shortly. And wish everyone to have a good Thanksgiving, and don't eat too much, but enjoy. And we'll be with family and friends, so that'll make it nice. Back to you, Vic. WA4THR with ECARS and 3EXA.
All right, Brian. We may pass each other on the road because while you're headed up toward me, I'm going to be headed down toward you. I'll pass Percy on the way to Warrington. That's where we'll be later this afternoon. 7:30. Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh boy, yeah, you'll be right down the road. Very good. Enjoy. 7-3 N3EXA out. See ya.
All right, that's N3EXA, Percy, Pennsylvania. Last and up, then we'll be changing net controls, ending in Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is KD2AK, Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Kilo, in wonderful Centerville, Maryland. Just wanted to wish you and yours a really happy Thanksgiving, and judging from where you're going, please drive safely. That's all I got. Have a great day. KD2AK back.
Yeah, roger that, Steve. I hope that we can get away before too much traffic, because it could be a mess heading down in that way. The only real positive is a lot of them, like Brian just before you here, they're going to be headed north. So maybe it won't be as bad going south. Anyway, happy Thanksgiving, Steve. Good to hear you, and we'll talk to you later, okay? All right, we'll clear with KD2AK, Centerville, Maryland, and that's the list and my shift. Have a great, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Next Net Control has been testing configurations out, so he should be ready to go. Jack, all yours. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Have a great Thanksgiving. Sounds like you got good plans that are afoot there. And I'm going to be running slightly, with one arm tied behind my back. The main antenna is misbehaving, and I'm not going to risk a pop-off in the middle of the net. So bear with me. I'll be a dB or two probably down from where I normally am. Not a problem. Loud enough. Isn't going to bother me. All right, this is KD4IZ. My name is Jack, ECARS number 40057, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. Little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. First of all, any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call Net Control, KD4IZ. Okay, none heard. I'll go ahead and run the preamble here with a few additions. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are ECARS. We're operating at 7.255 megahertz if you can't read the dial on your rig. This is a directed net. It works from a list. All calls are made through Net Control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed shortly, and I will not acknowledge people that break in the middle to try to get on the list. Just wait until I call for another list. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. I do give priority to mobile and to QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please let me know. If I can hear you, I'm going to put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but like to join, please go to the website. Our website is www.ecars7255.com. We operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. 1330 is a hard stop for us, as there's another net that follows just down the band a little bit. We have a nice agreement with them that prevents clash. Let's see, we always need net control operators. So if you're interested in doing that and you're a full member of the ECARS group, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. Finally, we still have nominations for some of our director positions and officer positions open. If you know of somebody who has agreed to serve and run, I should say, and serve, or if you would like to do so yourself, please contact one of the folks who are involved in the committee that is setting up the ballot. The voting will be in December. I think the ballot nominations close up over the weekend, something like that. Sort of not fuzzy enough, but that'll give you a good idea. So go to the website, take a look. It's an announcement on there. Okay, I'm going to start by taking some check-ins now. My first call will be for mobile and QRP stations only. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please space it out and give me a moment to get everything written in. KD4IZ.
Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot. I think I have that right. Let's see what that comes up. You running QRP or you running mobile? I'm sorry.
Running QRP out of Connecticut. Charlie Tango, you're 5-9 into Connecticut.
Okay, very good. West Hartford, is that right, Stephen?
That is correct.
Okay, well, with my somewhat somewhat disabled antenna system here, you're doing pretty good. 5 and 3, 5 and 4 into North Central Maryland, and audio is just great. What rig are you running there?
Running an ICOM 705 with an end-fed long wire antenna.
Outstanding. Got one of those sitting on the desk right here. Not using it at the moment, although I can switch it in. Normally I use that portable, but it sits on my desk so I can do other things at other times and take advantage of the 2-meter stuff if I feel like it. Anyway, sounds like a good setup you've got there, and it's working. That's what counts. K1KTS, KD4IZ. Anything else for us, sir? All right, guess not. Steven, I got you in the log. This is the first time you and I have talked, and that way it'll pop up the next time. Thanks for making that QRP contact. Stevens in West Hartford, Connecticut. It's about 260 miles away from me. Very good. KD4IZ, any additional mobile or QRP stations, please call. Okay, none being heard. Let's start a general check-in list. I would appreciate it if you space it out and just give me your suffix. KD4IZ.
X-ray Romeo.
November.
Mike Romeo, MR.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Mexico Radio.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra with a relay.
Hey, very good. NJ2US with the relay. Go ahead.
There was a QRP station I was trying to get. He tried twice. Hopefully he's still there, Jack. I'll listen for him. There was a QRP station that called twice. He didn't get acknowledged. You're really light here, too. Let's see if we can hear you. Who's the QRP station trying to check in?
It was Kilowatt 1 November Radio, but I'm now QRO over.
Okay. Jack will put you on the list then if you're QRO. Kilo 1 November Romeo?
That is correct. Thank you.
Jack, you hear him?
Yeah, I sure do. Kilo 1 November Radio, and he's now QRO. A little light, but very copyable. I couldn't have heard him if he was running QRP. I don't know if you heard the comments earlier, Jeff, but I'm stuck with the vertical today. The big antenna in the sky is misbehaving today, and I'm going to have to take everything apart, dry it up, take a look, see what's going on. I have a feeling I'm either getting an arc over or I've got water in one of the bits and pieces up there that are flying in the air. Okay, thanks for that relay. And, Jeff, I'm going to go ahead and check in if that's okay. Not a problem. Go ahead.
Well, thanks, Jack. You're still 5.9 plus here, peaking 10 to 15 dB over S9, so I suspect not an incredible amount of debilitation there with your antenna situation. Jeff, Cape May County, ECARS 2055, reminding everybody that ECARS live streams. If you go to my website, NJ2US.net, you have access to both the live streams there as well as other valuable information for the radio amateur. Jack, enjoy your shift. Thank you very much. And K1NR popped up pretty good when he went QRO. NJ2US back to net. Thank you.
Outstanding, and he is on the list. Very good. Okay, I'm going to start down the regular list here. Fox X-Ray Radio. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, thank you very much, and good morning to all on net. Yeah, it's still morning. We have, how should I say, soggy weather over here. It's, must be about 39 degrees, something like that. So just above the freezing, and rain, on and off rain throughout the day there. So, We got the winter tires just put on the car. We did that this morning, and hopefully we'll pass the winter without any issues there with the car. So just want to break in there and say good morning to all on net, and we'll hand it back to you. It's Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. We're located on Drummond Island in eastern Ontario, or basically just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York.
Okay, very good, Peter. You didn't sound like somebody in W3 land there, and I got that. You're in Johnstown, Ontario. I'm going to copy that into the log. You and I have not talked before. At least it doesn't show that is the case in the log here. So I'm going to go ahead and get you in and save the record back so you pop up again in the future. Sounds like you've got a rather idyllic view from the QTH there. Go ahead.
Yeah, we've had a lot of water around us. We're on an island, so there's a great ground plane, very low noise, and it's an exceptional signal given the antenna I'm using, so and the height that it's at. So we're pretty happy with the QTH and the behavior of this station.
Yeah, outstanding. Well, it's working. You're 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 here, and I'm using a vertical antenna today because the Carolina Wyndham is misbehaving. I can switch to the Wyndham for receive, but I don't want to transmit on it. It's been cutting out on me, and not a pleasant thing to watch and hear. Besides that, my signal just disappears when that happens. Peter, thanks for joining us this morning. It's great to have you aboard. Don't be shy. Show up when you can. Good to hear you. And good to have you in the log. I'm going to move on down the log. Pick up ND4MR Dave, Wilkes-Barre, North Carolina. How you doing?
I'm fine. The dog isn't. No, this morning's highlight, if that's the right word for it, was taking the dog to the vet. So we have some pills that ought to fix her. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkes-Barre, North Carolina. It rained all day yesterday, a little bit heavy. We badly needed it, and this morning it's mostly sunny with just a few little white puppies up there. Name is Dave, Wilkes-Barre, NC. Currently 58 degrees, and the member number is 4260. Appreciate you being net control, and happy Thanksgiving to all the ECARSians from ND4MR.
Okay, very good. ND4MR, KD4IZ, got your 4260. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, and appreciate your lifetime membership, Dave. Take good care. Have a great holiday. Got you in the log. Let's see, next on my list, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, speaking from the shores, or almost the shores, Cranston, Rhode Island. Go ahead, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Jack. Nice 5-9 signal into Rhode Island, where we've got 54 degrees and a little bit remainder of the rainfall. I think it should be clearing out by lunchtime. And looks like it should be a decent afternoon and a really nice day tomorrow. Appreciate getting me checked in there, and have a great Thanksgiving. Talk with you either on Friday or Monday, Jack, and be safe and enjoy the food. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jack.
Okay, Scott. Sounds like a winner. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Enjoy it. Be careful. And, well, I don't know if it's going to get colder or not. It looks like it's going to be pretty mild here for a day or two, relative to the season, that is. Anyway, got your 10434 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Next on my list, John, up there in Oakfield. How you doing, John?
I'm doing good, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, and we're at 47, cloudy. We had rain all day yesterday, just over an inch. A little bit of rain this morning, nothing major. But wife and I just got back in from a nice long walk around the village. Even though it was a little chilly, it was still good. And we won't be able to do it much longer if we get some snow. So just wanted to get a walk in. And I just want to say I hope everyone has a safe, happy Thanksgiving with friends and family. And we'll send it back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Hey, very good, John. And the same right back at you. I got your 20907 lifetime membership in the log. And, yeah, that four-letter word, it'll happen sooner or later. We got about 2 2/10 inches of rain last night, which was much needed. I understand there were areas to my north that got a little bit of the white stuff with it, but it's melted off most places. Sounds like you are going to be looking to the typical North New York winter. I don't know what's going to happen, but every forecast, long-range forecast I read is all over the map. Doesn't matter which version of the Farmer's Almanac I look at. It doesn't look fun. Anyway, KD2OAM. We'll catch you later, John. Take care. Have a good one. Next on my list, Ray, KC1MR, KD4IZ. Well, I'll try to find him. KC1MR, KD4IZ.
KC1MR, how you doing? Jack, you sound pretty good this morning. Dennis doing a good job for you.
Hey, well, I'm glad to hear that because this is the Gap Titan. It is not a dedicated 40-meter vertical. It just kind of works there. And I guess I'm doing what all good vertical users do. I radiate equally poorly in all directions. Over.
You sound good. You're 5 Nova. So you're doing a good job. I don't know what you're running for power, but happy Thanksgiving to you.
Well, and happy Thanksgiving to you and the missus there. That's great. I'm running a little Elecraft 500. What is that? KPA 500 amplifier. It is happy with this antenna at the moment. It'll bump up into the 550 range every once in a while on voice peaks, but most of the time it's just under 500. That's where I like to run it. And the rig is happy talking to it. So that part of the circuit, at least I know, is good. But when I'm switched over to the Carolina Windham, which is my normal, it's not happy right now. And there's obviously something going on, so I've got to do some troubleshooting. Means I have to drop the antenna, maybe even climb the tower. Who knows? We'll see, because that part of it is laced into the tower. Ray, all good. Anything besides Thanksgiving? Anything big going on the next day or two here?
Well, football. That's the only thing going on. Go ahead.
Oh, that. Yeah, I forget about that little obscure American sport. Yeah, there won't be enough time for all of it. I guess you're gonna have to watch on multiple TVs, eh?
Yep, I sure am. Anyway, you sound good, and take care. Don't eat too much turkey, okay?
Well, tomorrow I'm not going to eat turkey. My wife has told me that since kids are coming in on Saturday, we're going to have turkey Saturday. But I think she has something fancy up her sleeve, like baked oysters or something. Well, we'll see. KC1MR, we'll talk to you later, Ray. Great to hear you got your 1811 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. Happy Thanksgiving. Last on my list, K1NR, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir.
KD4IZ in the crew from K1NR. Good morning. My name is Gene. Golf Easy, November Easy. I'm located in Marlborough, Massachusetts, about 25 miles due west of the city of Boston, the old Boston Post Road. And you are about a 5 and 8, 58, 5 and 8 with me this morning. Our 10142 for lifetime on the list. Over.
Roger, Roger. Gene, got it. 10142 and Marlboro, Mass. Very good. You're 5 and 3, 5 and 4 here on the vertical, which isn't stellar, but at least I could copy you well. I would have had a heck of a problem copying you QRP, and so I apologize for missing that. Glad to get you in the log here. Thank you for your lifetime membership, and happy Thanksgiving. K1NR, KD4IZ.
Roger, Roger, KD4IZ, K1NR. 7th reason, thank you. Thanks for being there, and a happy Thanksgiving to you and yours and for the rest of the crew on the net. K1NR, 7th reason going that way. Bye-bye, guys.
Okay, very good, Gene. Thank you. And sounded good in spite of the somewhat disabled conditions we're in here. Let's see, KC1MR, I'm sorry, K1NR, that is the end of the list for me. I'm going to start a new list here. Let me clear that, make sure everybody's logged in appropriately. They are, so please come with your suffix only and space it out. KD4IZ.
Foxtrot, Yankee, November.
Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Echo, Delta, X-ray.
Okay, I've got Fox Golf November, Lima Kilo Oscar, Hotel Victor X-ray, Echo Delta X-ray, and I missed one or two others. Again, space it out and suffix only, please.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
EO.
Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Yeah, I can work with that list. That's good. I got FSY, SEO, and HQC. Let's go to the top here. Leroy, N1FGN, KD4IZ. How you be?
Well, good afternoon there, Jack. And that was Speedy Alka-Seltzer on that one there before there, the K1NR. It was Speedy Alka-Seltzer. Anyway, you were a 5'9 plus, Jack. And it's a 43 degrees up here in West Southfield, Connecticut. It's very overcast, no rain at the moment. We had just about an inch there this morning, Jack. And I wanted to wish you a happy Thanksgiving there, okay? You take care of you. And thanks for picking me up. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, Leroy. Thank you very much. Got your 1814 lifetime membership in the log, and happy Thanksgiving to you. Moving down to the next one on the list, Lima Kilo Oscar. Go ahead, sir.
Good pre-Thanksgiving Day to everybody. WP2LKO, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. My ECARS number is, it's up there on the wall, 20693. Name is Mike in southern New Jersey, and just for the heck of it, I rewired some stuff on the station, and I am currently using my very, very old Kenwood TS140S. I have a patch panel, and I can patch antennas around and everything, so this is my oldest radio right now. Over.
Yeah, Roger, the 140S is doing good. Not the strongest signal at the moment. I think we may have probably some orientation issues or something going on at that distance. Marlton, New Jersey is, what, about 100 miles in southern New Jersey, right? I think I got that right, Mike. Go ahead.
That's close. We're about 14 miles east of Philadelphia. Probably, if you go all the way up, well, let's say we're about, 75 miles south of New York City. Over.
Okay, got that. Midpoint of the state. Yeah, I just didn't recognize the town, but I've got you in here. Got your 20693, and thanks for your membership. Thanks for checking in, and happy Thanksgiving to you.
Good Thanksgiving to everybody on the net, and we'll talk to you again soon. WB2LKO.
Yeah, WB2LKO. We'll clear with you. Next on my list, Hotel Victor X-ray. Full call, please. Hotel Victor X-ray, over. Okay, no copy. I'll move on down the row here. Echo Delta X-ray. Go ahead. How you doing, Phil?
Good morning. This is Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-Ray, Bernie, here in Statesville, North Carolina, where it's 59 degrees. My ECAR number is 4977, and you're running S9 here, even on your vertical this morning. No problem copying. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-Ray, Statesville, back to you.
Hey, very good, Bernie, and I'm sorry about that. I clicked on the wrong click. It brought up N2EDX, and I read his name off as I was doing it. I said, it doesn't sound right. No, great. I'm glad that the signal's holding up getting into Statesville. Down in my original neck of the woods. I'm from over in the Chapel Hill area originally. I grew up down there. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. All is good. Got your 4977 lifetime membership in the log, and glad to get you checked in. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, you said there was another EDX. My son has Kilowatt 2 Echo Delta X-ray, and his name is also Bernie up in the Rome, New York area. Is that the one you brought up?
No, it was November 2 Echo Delta X-ray, who is, let's see, according to this, Phil, and Phil is in East Windsor, New Jersey, so he is also a member of the group here. But Bernie, it's been a while, I think, since you and I have chatted, maybe a month or two. I'm glad to get you in here right before Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Same to you. 7 threes, and enjoy the turkey. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. W4EDX clear.
Okay, very good. Thank you for checking in. W4EDX clear with you. Let's see, Roger, is this you? W1FSY, KD4IZ. How's it?
Good morning, Jack. Thanks for pulling me in today. You're 5'9" here in New Hampshire, eastern New Hampshire. First of all, happy Thanksgiving to everybody on the net, and watch out for the people who may be drinking too much or causing accidents. There's nothing like a holiday to cause accidents. Be very careful out there. People don't always drive the way they do normally. That's my little lecture at the moment. So that's my story.
Okay, well, I know that our ambulance squad has already seen one today. Not a good thing. Early in the morning, probably somebody headed home, and very late at night with absolutely terrible road conditions. The dark and the road surfaces were wet. The glare from oncoming headlights not giving us any break at all. I had to drive over to a nearby town and take a test last night, hazardous materials test, Roger. And I'll tell you what, I have never driven 20 miles and felt like I was driving 400. It was awful. Go ahead.
Yes, have that experience myself, especially going to work. But anyway, you're fine, and you're here, and you're running a great net. In fact, I wish success to everybody who is running for election, for re-election this year. Back to you, Jack.
Okay, very good, and thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the very, very interesting. I just took a look down. Yeah, we've got a lot of the same old characters, myself included, who are up for re-election. I don't know how the ballot will look when it's all come out, but just a good time to remind everybody to. If you got a candidate who wants to run, or if you want to run, please get a hold of the committee. There's a link on the website. You can go and get that taken care of, but do it real soon, because if I'm not mistaken, everything closes and the ballot will be finalized on the 25th. Thanks, Roger. Appreciate you reminding. Have a great one. Happy Thanksgiving. W1FSY, let me clear with you. Got you in the log here. And next on my list, Sierra Echo Oscar, SEO, go ahead.
KD4IZ, this is KD8 SEO, Dean, Michigan, membership number 8504. It's been quite a while since I've been able to get on the ECARS net. Gosh, we just haven't had the right conditions up here in Michigan. So I heard you out there. I thought I'd jump in there and tell you hello from the Great Lakes State. Today we got 39 degrees, cloudy, overcast, typical Michigan weather. Well, happy Thanksgiving, Jack, and hope to hear from you again. God bless from KD8 SEO.
Yeah, very good, Dean. Right back at you. All of the above and more. I've got your 8504 lifetime membership in the log, and yeah, you last checked in with me at the end of March, so been almost half a year now, and glad to get you. It has been a half a year, and glad to get you in here. I hadn't heard that call in a while. Always good. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Take care. Let's see. Clear with KDA SEO. And last one on my list, HQC, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Jack from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Name is Alan, up here in Leola, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30346, and I don't remember, I think I checked in with you before, but normally I'm out goofing around doing things about this time of the day. Anyhow, you're sounding pretty good, and your signals are up and down a little bit. I'm running my sort of standby rig here this morning. This is a 991A with a FC40 tuner, just feeding about 80 feet a while, but see how it's doing, over.
It's doing just fine. Well, first of all, Alan, you're 46 miles away, which puts us in the NVIS range, I guess, at least typically for 40 meters. And I am using the absolute worst NVIS antenna. So 5 and 6, 5 and 7 on voice peaks, a little bit of fade here and there, but very solid and well above the noise level, so no problem there. We last talked on March 1st of this year, so it has been a while. Glad to get you in here. Got you 30346 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for that, and happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, I picked this antenna over the normal dipole because there is about 20 foot of wire goes up, and then 60 feet or so goes out across the backyard horizontal. It's not very high, but I thought maybe it would have a little vertical component to it. So anyhow, wish you a good happy Thanksgiving and good net there from K3 HQC.
Okay, very good, Alan, and thanks for that. Yeah, you climbed up to 5.8 on that one, so I guess it's just variable conditions on top of my usual. I usually hear real well, and I usually can talk out real well with the other antenna, and I'm just glad this one's behaving itself right now. At least I had the backup to switch over to. It's always good. All right, K3HQC, that's Alan. He's in Leola, Pennsylvania, 30346, lifetime member, and that's the end of this list. Let me get a new one, since it's about that time. Mobile and QRP stations only. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please call KD4IZ.
Everyone,
all right, not hearing anybody. I'll go ahead and take general check-in. Suffix only. Please space it out. KD4IZ.
Charlie, Oscar. Victor Echo Tango.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
3, Delta Oscar November.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, of that group, I got Charlie Oscar India, Tango Charlie, Delta Oscar November, and a Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Somewhere in there, somebody got buried. I could tell there was somebody else there, but I did not hear the call. So if I didn't call your name...
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Again?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Victor Echo Tango. Okay, yeah, we were kind of at cross purposes that last time. I hadn't completely unkeyed yet, so we're good. Let's run this list. Charlie Oscar India, how you doing, Ted?
Doing great, Jack. I guess you're ready for a busy weekend. Boy, I tell you, it was always a busy weekend for us on Thanksgiving. We used to have a lot of car wrecks, and we used to have a lot of family domestics. So, anyway, it was a rousing weekend for everybody involved. I guess you're ready and all trained up and educated and prepared for all that. So, I wish you good luck. KC8COI.
Yeah, Roger. And if the hazmat training has me right, I'm ready for that part of it as well. But oh me, there you go. Yeah, it is sad, but that's often the holiday weekends are time for a whole bunch of tension as well, and shall we say, unprincipled driving habits sort of pop out too. So you get all that. I am back up, standby. I am not on full duty this weekend, so that will start next week. But I'll probably have the pleasure of doing Christmas. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Always. That's when I worked on the ambulances in at 911. We were busiest at holidays and also at funerals. We had a lot of problems at funerals sometimes. You'll find out. Later, Jack. Have a good holidays. Everybody on ECARS has good holidays. We got them all coming here tomorrow, so I don't have to leave. I just have to wait till they do. KC8COI.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I imagine it's the wake, not the funeral itself. But then again, I don't know for sure. Anyway, we'll talk later. Take care. Oh, here we go. Tango Charlie. Next up. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Don't know if we've chatted before here on ECARS, but I do want to say thank you for all you do with that, and happy Thanksgiving. About 20 miles east of New York City in Long Island. You're about 5'8", 5'9" here today. Low noise, but seasonally warmer than yesterday. We're up in the 50s today, which is a kind of an odd thing for the end of November. Other than that, I see that we share a little bit in common outside of the radio piece. Avid fly fisherman also. Wondering what your favorite spot is down there. Not to go into a whole diatribe, but I could talk about that for hours too, just like radio. KD4IZ, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Well, if you go on QRZ and you look at my location on that map that you can get to on the location tab, you'll see I am within 4 miles of the dam and the tailwater of the Gunpowder Falls here. So the trophy slash catch and release area is right there. Almost walking distance if I really feel ambitious. Most of the time I drive over and do all my walking up and down the river there. But that's home waters for me, and then an hour away I've got Yellow Breeches and a bunch of nice southern Pennsylvania streams up in the Carlisle area, and if I go an hour in the other direction over to the west, there's a couple of really nice places back up in the area north of Frederick and west of Frederick over in that area. So all kinds of opportunities in this area. Go ahead, Tom.
Very good. Well, I've certainly driven past the Gunpowder a number of times and keep on looking at it. And unfortunately, it's usually on a business trip, and it's something I certainly would love to do. And yeah, I've done the breaches. I've done Spring Creek, Hens Creek, that whole bit out there by State College, and the feathered hook that's out there also in Coburn, which is a nice area. And my home waters are the West Branch of the Delaware, and then the Beaver Kill, primarily where I go, and I try to get up every weekend at least for a day or so. Doesn't always happen. Usually it's 2 or 3 weekends out of the month, but that's the goal, and typically, fish all year round, steelhead and everything else. But, okay, could certainly talk about that for a real long time, but did want to say good morning, thanks for all that you do, and you have a great Thanksgiving. Katie 4IZ, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Well, I lurk over on the TU message board as well, so if you want to strike up a conversation, you can find me there or find me on QRZ, either one. Funny how that works. Anyway, have a great one and a real happy Thanksgiving, and I hope you get some fishing in this weekend. I hope the weather continues to behave itself. Looks like it will. I'm actually going to be doing some work up on the Appalachian Trail on Friday, so that's my outing for this weekend. That's the way it goes. Talk to you later. Take care. K2TC, KD4IZ, clear with you. W3DON. How you doing, Don?
Yeah, we're doing good, Jack. Hopefully you're doing well, and you guys talking about fishing get me wondering about going fishing. Anyway, we used to do a lot of fishing there. Used to fish at White Clay Creek down there in southern Chester County going into Delaware. Used to get a Delaware fishing license and fish it down into Delaware, too. Delaware out-of-state license was cheaper than our fishing license up here that we pay for a resident in Pennsylvania. But anyway, we got 53 degrees up here, beautiful day, and hey, you're sounding good. I'm working off the club remote here, so hopefully it's working okay. We've been trying now. We were playing around on 80 earlier, so don't have an 80-meter antenna at the house. I've been using the club remote that's about 8 miles away from the house there. It's a Ken-Tech Omni 7. So anyway, back to you, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, ECARS number 30DDD.
Yeah, Roger. We got a 30DDD lifetime membership and all that good stuff. But most of all, have a happy Thanksgiving. The club station's working great. You were 5 and 9 most of the time on that. A lot of background noise there. Made it a little bit difficult to copy everything, but it sounds like they've got a broadcast or something on in the background there at the club. Don, have a great one. Always great to talk to you. Heck, we're so close to each other. We ought to meet up at one of them creeks someplace and sling a fly or something. W3DON. We'll talk to you later. KD4IZ.
Hey, okay, Jack. Yeah, well, that's probably the TV I got on in the background. That's probably what you're hearing. Anyway, 7-3s. Catch you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, very good. Yep, that's what it sounds like. W3DON, clear with you. And next on my list, Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Full call, please, sir.
Yeah, the full call is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel. My East Coast number is 21187. And I just thought I'd stop in and say hello to everybody and wish everyone a happy Thanksgiving. Can't talk to you about fishing. I've never done it, so it's none of the stuff that I'm into. But the other station that was on 3 before me was also from Long Island, where I am. But I'm about 33 miles east of New York City. But you're doing a nice job coming into me between the S7 and S9. And I'm gathering that you work weekends and work all the holidays like I used to do, so I know the feeling. Back over to you.
Well, I'm retired, and all of the work that I do is volunteer work, volunteer fire department, volunteer Appalachian Trail maintainer and sawyer, and I do a lot with ham radio as well, so that's the way it goes. Yeah, I want to make sure that I've got everything right. It's Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel, is that right?
Not right on that. It could be Kilo Alpha or King Arthur 2.
There we go. Plainview, New York. George, right?
Yeah, that's right. This is our first time talking on this one. I've never had the pleasure of chatting with you before, but I did a little work on my rig on the audio because I was told I was getting a little bit of splatter, so I just had to make a few little adjustments and back down on part of the gain, and I also lessened the bandpass on the audio.
Okay, very good. It sounds just fine, and I have no comments, criticisms. I'm not seeing anything on the pan adapter here that tells me that you've got a problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I checked mine out. I don't use it too often because it's a lot of fun, but it's just here. I have a Flex 1500 that I picked up on. I traded something for the radio with somebody else, an antenna. I used to have a magnetic loop, and he needed the magnetic loop, and he says, well, I can't get this thing to work, never could, so he said, let's trade on the 1500. I said, okay, and I used the receiver from the 1500 to look at myself, and like you said, I don't see any splatter either. Back over to you.
Okay, well, it's doing what it's supposed to do, and I absolutely clear as a bell, let's put it that way. George is working. That's what counts, and happy Thanksgiving to you. Glad we were able to meet up here for the first time. Get you saved back in the log so it won't disappear on me next time, as it did not pop up until I got the call right. And I apologize for the stuffed up ears. Let's put it that way. George, have a good one. Happy Thanksgiving. Katie 4IZ.
You're okay, Katie 4IZ. Thank you for picking me up, and you too. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. Don't eat too much. Just enjoy it the best you can. 7-3, and thank you.
Roger. K2 UWH. Katie 4IZ. Clear with you, and Victor Echo Tango. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. You got a copy of me out, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware?
I sure do, Bruce. It sounded good. 20093, lifetime member, and all that good stuff. Nice signal. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. You're coming down here pretty nice. You're about 9+, sounding good. Thought I'd check in with you this morning. Been sitting here listening to everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. It's 53 out right now and cloudy, so it's not going to be too bad a day. Waiting for my daughter to get here. She's coming down for Thanksgiving from upstate New York, around Plattsburgh, so they ought to be here sometime this afternoon, so we're just playing a little radio, waiting for them.
Yep, sounds like a worthwhile thing to do. I've got some tool maintenance and some other yard jobs I've got to take care of today, and that'll set me up for the weekend. And then tomorrow is Turkey Day, and we're going to have oysters, according to my wife, because she and I, the kids, aren't coming in until Saturday. And then when they're here, we'll have our turkey. So it's going to be 2 days on, 2 days off, as they say. Hopefully I won't gain too much weight. Bruce, it's great to hear you again. Got you in the log. Let's see, I think we talked last in January, so it's been a while. But definitely got everything saved back and ready to rock. Have a great Thanksgiving. Enjoy having the kids there and everything else. N3VET, Katie 4IZ.
Yeah, very good. You have a good dinner, too, and everybody out there listening, everybody have a great Thanksgiving. If you're traveling, safe travels. 7-3, take care.
Okay, 7-3. This is Katie 4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let me take a few more here, hopefully enough to take us up to the top of the hour. Katie 4IZ, listening.
Oscar Hotel, November, OHN.
November 1.
Alpha 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Hey everyone, DPD.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, QRP.
Okay, I got everybody except the QRP station. QRP station, come again, Katie 4IZ. November Juliet something. Last letter, please.
India.
Okay, I think that's N3 DJI. Is that correct, Frank?
That is correct.
Oh, wow. Well, it was a little tough pulling you out, but when I put it all together, it popped right up. Appreciate it. Got your 30587 lifetime member in the log. You're 5-1 on that last one. 5-1. And copyable about overall probably about 90% of the time. If my ears were better, I wouldn't have missed a thing. Go ahead.
Okay, I usually start with the QRP, but I just threw in my 50-watt amp that I made from a kit. Over.
Oh yeah, and you jumped up to 5 and 6, 5 and 7. So it's doing what it needs to do. How many watts were you running there? Just a couple?
Yeah, it was 5 watts on Yaesu 817, but since you were scratching around for the signal, I just thought I'd turn the power on that 50-watt kit amplifier that I made.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you did. It made it a lot easier to copy, but I got you. In spite of the struggle. Thanks for checking in QRP, and then thanks again for popping up and cutting in the little amp. Those are nice to have. Which amp did you build? Over.
Well, it's called the Hard Rock 50.
Yeah, Roger. It's very, very well known and a great little amp for QRP radios. Well, you're sounding good, Frank. I think it's working the way it's supposed to, and I appreciate you checking in this morning. Got you in the log. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Over.
Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for picking me up. 73 all. This is N3 DJI.
Okay, very good. N3 DJI. Katie 4IZ, clear with you. Let's pick up Oscar Hotel November. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, still good morning to you, Jack. This is Don, WB2OHN, upstate New York, where we had snow on the ground this morning. It's trying to melt, but it's just slushy outside. We got you a good 5 and 9. Go ahead.
Contact.
You're 5 and 9 plus tickling the red here, probably a 5 and 9 plus 5. So good signal from up there, and whatever is aligned properly for both of us. Over.
Contact.
Well, we thank you for running the net. You got a few more to go before the 12 o'clock whistle. So 73's happy Thanksgiving. WB2OHN clear.
Roger, very good, Don. Take care. And yeah, I heard Bill in there. Bill, go ahead.
Hey, I am ready when you are. You're sounding good today.
Yeah, and I'm on the compromise antenna. I'm on the gap tight today. my other antenna is not behaving. Let me run this list real quick. I got 4 more, and I'll give it to you. Let's see. WA2DBU. Oh, clear for the moment. SDL. Rob, Bay City, how are you? Sierra Delta Lima. Well, I guess I heard him in the background there. Not hearing him now. Echo Zulu Yankee, hey.
Appreciate that, Jack. Rocky down there in Apex, North Carolina, where the rain's finally stopped. We've still got cloudy skies and warmed up to 60 degrees. And did you say you're gonna pass this way tomorrow?
Negative. I'm homebound. I'll be here. We're taking it easy. I don't travel on weekends like this. It's just too much hassle is the best way to put it. And I hate driving when driving is a hassle. And as much as I love going down to North Carolina at this time of year, that means 95 and 85, and I hate Interstate 95. Oh my God. I don't like driving on it when there's no traffic there. Over.
I know what you mean. I had to. My parents moved from Concord down to Florida back in about '86 or something like that, and I visited for twice a year for 25 years, and 95 got real old. But staying up's a lot safer. So you have a good Thanksgiving. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger, right. Have a great one. It's great to hear you got your 40173 lifetime membership in the log. And, yep, click, you're in. Yankee X-Ray Echo. Go ahead, Mike.
Good morning. Oh, gee, it's right on the borderline of morning, but nice to hear you on. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for taking my call. Just playing around with the old ICE 746 Pro just for chuckles, and not much to say except it's a kind of an overcast, dreary day here in upstate New York. I'm cooking, Susie's cooking 2 turkeys for tomorrow and stuff like that. Everything is going on. The kitchen is busy, and I ducked in here to get away from it all. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, very good, Mike. Sounded great. You probably 5 over at the peaks. Sounds like the 746, the nice communications quality. It's not broadcast, it's communications quality. That's what it's supposed to be, but punching on through. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. That's good news. You're pushing a good 9 here, and a little staticky in the background, but that's just the conditions. Okay. Well, thank you for taking the call. I'll get out of your hair. Let you get on about your business, take some other calls, and sum it up. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. I'm just going to sit on the side and pay attention. Over.
Sounds like a winner, Mike. Thanks for checking in this morning. Good to hear you, and happy Thanksgiving to you. Okay, last on my list. Let's see. Delta Papa Delta DPD. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. I didn't know whether you were going to hear me or not. Running 2 outside antennas connected to the building as items, a fence and the rudder in the gutter, and hopefully that gives me interesting information whether I'm getting out or not. HOA, over.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Well, it's good enough to get you 5 and 5 report from me down here in north central Maryland near Pennsylvania line. You're doing really good, and the gutter, downspout gutter, whatever combination is doing what it is supposed to do. It is radiating. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm not even using a balance. It's direct drive right to the 2 metal artifacts outside connected to the building. And I have no choice but to keep it under disguise.
Okay, well, it's doing what it's supposed to do, and that is the good news. Hopefully your local noise level isn't too bad, so you can receive well on that as well. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and sign with you, Bob. Good to get you in the logbook. Take care and have a great Thanksgiving. I'm going to turn things over now to Bill, WA2DVU, who is chomping at the bit, waiting in the wings, and I've been stalling. Hey, Bill, go ahead. Take it.
Hey, 73, see you, Jack, and happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins fixed or mobile.
73. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie, Delta November mobile.
Delta November mobile. Anybody else? Delta Mobile, Delta November Mobile, your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The full call is Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November. Name is Mike, and I'm mobile currently in Vienna, Virginia, where the weather has just cleared off. We got some sunny skies finally after a rainy day yesterday. Over.
Give me the full call again. Over.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November. Over.
Okay, Mike, you are Q3 to 4, a little bit of noisy today. Stay safe out there and have a safe and healthy Thanksgiving. Anything else? Over.
No, thank you for picking me up, and I'm going to enjoy the company as I ride around town. 73, KA4CDM Mobile Clear.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Fixture Mobile. Please use phonetics and full call signs. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Let's see. WRN, we got Foxtrot something. Try it again.
November 1, Foxtrot.
What's the last letter? You got quite a bit of RF or something in your signal. Over.
Okay, Foxtrot. Victor.
Oh, boy. Give me the full call again. We'll try to get you through. Your audio's pretty rough. Over.
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot, Echo Victor.
Echo Victor, gotcha. All right. Good afternoon, Doug. How are you today?
Very good, Bill. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Running my, I believe I emailed you about the Collins 30L1. I wound up selling it and got myself a Meritron AL80A, and I love it.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice radio. Just don't run it at full smoke input. Knock it back 100 watts or so, and the tubes will last probably longer than us. Over.
Yeah, I usually run about 500 watts with it, with about 40 watts of drive, and it's wonderful. So easy to use. It just sits there and does its thing, and I love it.
What's that? Is that the one with the pair of 4811s?
Oh, it's got the it's got the 3500.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'll last forever. Enjoy. And you're a Q5 with nice audio. Anything else?
I run it on FT8 with about 200 watts out. Well, it's about 15 watts in with 200 watts out, and that's plenty for FT8.
Oh, yeah, you probably won't even get any color in the plates doing that. Nice rig. You'll like it.
Well, thanks for the check on that. Yeah, I'm running I run a G5RV Max antenna. It's about 70 feet up the top, and it's facing east-west. So hopefully you're sounding good. You sound very well yourself. So happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Back to next.
And the best to you. Good afternoon, Sal. What's going on? Over.
Things are pretty good up here in Boston. This is November 1, Fox Echo Victor. It's wet, rain, and a little bit chilly today. Getting ready for the holidays. Just wanted to check in and say hi and wish everybody a happy holiday from Boston. Over.
Yeah, happy holidays to you, and stay well. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I need your call, though. I got to put your phone down.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I am looking for check-ins. Fixture Mobile. Over.
Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot.
I got a Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
And we got COI. COI. Anybody else? Over.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. COI, is that Ted? Over.
Yeah, Bill, how you doing? Well, it's good to hear you. You're coming in good down here in southern West Virginia. We've had over an inch of rain here in the last 24 hours. It's still kind of cloudy, but it's supposed to move out of here for Thanksgiving. We'll see how that goes because we're having Thanksgiving here at the house. So, anyway, that's one thing about that. I'll have a bunch of leftovers unless I can get my 16-year-old grandson to help me with those. He's been known to be able to handle a whole turkey on his own, so we'll see how that works out. Anyway, hope you're having a good day, and I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. Are they coming to your house, or are you going somewhere, Bill?
No, Barb's doing the cooking. She'll be cooking for the Army tomorrow. You have a good Thanksgiving and stay healthy, my friend. You're doing good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else?
No, just hoping that everything goes well and everybody be safe. Have a safe holiday. KCHCOI.
73 to you. Good afternoon, John and Braxton. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah. Well, it's a lousy day here. Rain and snow and temperature's 30. I think it's 38 degrees. But, yeah, we get on the radio here and ignoring the snow and rain. So I wanted to say good afternoon to you. Our ECARS number is 10409. And have a good one. N1JWS.
Hey, real fine, John. 73 is the best to you. And have a good day tomorrow. Next up is Thomas, K2 Tango Charlie. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon. Just wanted to make the Thanksgiving Day rounds and say happy Thanksgiving to all. And was just kind of curious. Did you find your ALC issue with your Collins gear that you had? And I think that was the last time we talked.
No, it had other problems in it. Really squirrely. Never saw that problem before, and I sent it down to my my buddy down in Virginia, Howard Mills. We talked about it on the phone, and he didn't see it either. He never saw that problem either. It has multiple problems, and we think it might have been one of the KWM2s that was made towards the end of the run out in California, and they had a lot of problems with them. They ended up in Vietnam and then came back. Really, really squirrely. So we'll see what he has to say. Film at 11. Over.
Very good. Yeah, I'm always I'm a cause and effect kind of guy. I just like to know when things go sideways that what the reason was. You know, personal edification, I guess, is the best way to put it. You have a great one, and happy Thanksgiving to all. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
And the same to you, Tom. Stay well. Enjoy tomorrow. WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag chew net. However, we can yak it up a bit if something sounds really interesting or we're kind of quiet. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra, good afternoon. Anybody else? Good afternoon, David. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, Bill. How are you doing? Just thought I'd check in and say happy Turkey Day to everybody out there. And I was wondering how my audio sounds here. I have a new mic.
You might be hitting a little heavy, or your processor might be on a little too much. It just sounds like a little too much audio. Over.
All right, Bill, thanks. Maybe something on my gain I have to adjust a little bit. Let me try something here. I don't know if that's any better. Turn the gain down a little bit.
Not really. You got more bass than treble. You sort of drop down about 1 kc, and then it goes down as it goes further up, or rather further down. You need some more highs for some better intelligibility. Turn your radio on the monitor position, put the earphones on, and try to get it tuned in. Good luck. Anything else? Over.
Well, that's it, Bill. Thanks for the feedback, and have a happy Thanksgiving, and 73 to everybody.
WA2 Delta Victor United, check-in is fixed for mobile, over.
Kilowatt Golf 4, Foxtrot Bravo Yankee.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Kilowatt Golf and then Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Anybody else? Okay, Kilowatt Golf, your full call. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon. Just finally got a few minutes to get in the old radio room and kick around and listen, and heard you guys going on, and I think I have a number. I'm not sure what it is, so you're welcome to look it up for me if you like to log it in. But again, for anyone who didn't hear it, this is Kilowatt Golf 4, Foxtrot Bravo Yankee. I am in Southwest Virginia. It's a beautiful day today. We got about 2 or 3 inches of rain yesterday, but today it's very nice, about 50 degrees and sunny, so just enjoying a day off. So I got today and maybe part of tomorrow off. We'll see, but I'm just thankful to be alive and employed, so that's a good thing. But anyway, 73 to everyone on the frequency, and I'm going to get out of here and just listen for a little bit and see what everybody else has to say. Kilo Golf 4, Fox Bravo Yankee.
Foxtrot Bravo Yankee, Kilowatt Golf 4. Stand by. Okay, as Dave and Roanoke, I don't have your number in my file, so I can't help you. You have a good Thanksgiving. Stay well. Anything else?
Contact. That's it. Thanks for letting me jump in there. And again, everybody enjoy your holiday.
Contact.
73 CU. Go ahead, contact.
Hey, hello, Bill. It's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Dave, Kilo Golf 4, Fox Bravo Yankee. Do you copy me, sir?
Oh, absolutely. Beautiful copy over here. What can I do for you?
Thank you, Dave. I just wanted to let you know that if you did have a number in ECARS, it's possible that it expired. We do not have a record of your membership now, even if it's expired. I'm sorry our database can't do that. So if you think you have one, it's possible that it did run out. If you just go to the website ECARS7255.com, re-up your membership there, and you will get your original number back if Bob, our treasurer, can find it. Hopefully that helps.
Okay, yeah, not a problem. I just get on here every now and then, and I may be mixing you up with South Cars. I think I got a number there. So anyway, I hope that isn't offensive. Anyway, have a good one.
No, it's not offensive at all. Thank you for considering it. Our membership support a very extensive grants and scholarships program. Every nickel goes to that. There's no administrative costs or anything. 99% of every nickel that comes into ECARS supports our grants and scholarships. We've handed out in 2023, we handed out over $9,000 worth of grants and scholarships. So every little bit helps. If not, you're always welcome to check in. Just wanted to get that out there for anybody interested. Appreciate it, Dave. Good signal, 59 plus in Cape May. I'm just 12 miles north of your net controller. Kilo Golf 4 Fox Bravo Yankee. Bill, back to you, NJ2US.
Good afternoon, Jeff. You're sounding bodacious as usual. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. The boss working tomorrow, or is she off?
The boss is working tomorrow, so we are celebrating with our family. My mother-in-law, her mom, of course. We're going to do that this evening because she is working a long shift tomorrow on the holiday. She pulled the short straw.
Oh boy. Well, I hope it's not too aggravating for her. Talk to you soon. Anything else, Jeff?
No, sir. Thank you very much. Just the live stream. Anybody can watch the live streams. Go to my website, NJ2US.net. Got the low latency stream, and you got a YouTube stream to choose from, or go ahead and watch both. Thanks, Bill.
73, Jeff. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in. ECARS fixed or mobile, over.
WA4JUO.
Phonetics, please.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Uniform Oscar.
Got it, JUO. Anybody else, fixed or mobile?
Try it again. Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel we have. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 8, Oscar Echo.
Oscar Echo. Anybody else?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
And Yankee Juliet bringing up the rear. Okay, good afternoon, Gene. How are you?
I'm doing extremely well with Southeast Virginia. I just made a modification to my rig. It transmits better now. Anyway, that's where we are in Southeast Virginia. Looks like a little hamlet called Suffolk, Virginia, where the people are suffering. That's what I say. Anyway, it's always a pleasure to get into the net when I have an opportunity. This is W84JUS.
Hey, Gene, you're sounding good today, Q5, and loud. Good Thanksgiving to you and your family. Stay well. Anything else?
Well, good Thanksgiving to everybody checks in, and to you, especially you. I know you're a dedicated member. I hear you oftentimes. It's W84JUS. Happy Thanksgiving.
73CU, KA2UWH. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you for picking me up. It's Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel. The name is George, and my ECARS number is 21187. We're located in Plainview, Long Island, and I just wanted to stop in. I'm running barefoot, but boy, you are coming in about 20 over 9 most of the time to me. Nice, strong signal from down there. Very, very clear signal, too. Back over to you, and just like I said, coming in to wish everyone a happy Thanksgiving.
You will find George, 73CU. You have a good Thanksgiving, and we will talk to you again soon. Next up is KD8OOE. Good afternoon. Maybe I have the call wrong. Kilo Bravo 8. Oscar Echo. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 8, Oscar Echo. I'm going to be a short in and out here near Flint, Michigan, KB8OOE. Go ahead.
Okay, real fine. You are sounding good today, Michael. You are Q5. Audio's good. Thanks for checking into ECARS this afternoon, and happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Anything else? Over.
No, same. Safe and happy holidays to you and everybody else on the net here. I've got to go do some faxing of legal documents, so I'm going to utilize the day, and then I got to crawl around under my truck and do some welding. So I'll say 7-3 to everybody, and you guys all have a good afternoon. This is KB8OOE.
73's Michael. Next up is Don in Canfield. How you doing, buddy?
Doing great here, Bill. Weather is a little bit not so hot, but we have low 40s. Might get up to maybe mid-40s today. It's kind of cloudy, miserable kind of day, just misty. It's not raining, not drizzling, it's just misty. So all the rain we had yesterday is not drying out too well. But anyway, that's fall, and I guess tomorrow they say our weather's going to be a lot brighter, sunny, and a little bit warmer. So how's things on your side there, Bill? N8YJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. 60 degrees, foggy, no wind, kind of dreary out, but again, tomorrow is supposed to be nice. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that sounds like fairly decent, at least better temperatures than what we have, but you have the gloom there apparently as well as we do. I just want to wish you and everybody else happy Thanksgiving, and you have a great day. What's left of it there? This is N8YJ.
73CU, WA2DVU for ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May County, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please.
Good morning, Bill.
WA3DSP, WA3 Delta Sierra Papa.
WA3DSP. Hey, you're sounding pretty good. What's going on?
Well, I just got a new rig a couple weeks ago, a TS890, and I'm really loving it. It's a great radio, and I've really gotten me back into getting on the air more often, so I'll probably check in and maybe catch you more often. I haven't been down to Cape May in a while, but we got to get down there and get the house at least a little bit ready for winter. But other than that, not too much else. How are you doing?
I am doing good. Your audio is interesting. It's pretty even. I'm about 3.5 wide. Jeff and I run a little wide, I guess because we can. But you're almost out 4 kcs. You might check your transmit bandwidth. Sounds good, but it could be annoying some people 4 or 5 kcs down. Your Q5 almost 10 over 9. Nice signal, and have fun with the new rig. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Yeah, I have it set to 4 kilohertz. I'm usually on bands and frequencies that are not narrow, and not where I wouldn't bother anybody else. But I can change that very easily. Yeah, I have the audio settings on here pretty well configured using a D104 microphone, and running just 95 watts. That's what I usually set it to, not using an amplifier. So how's the R390 business? Everything going along smoothly?
Oh, it's so much fun, especially when I have a backlog. Yep, a lot of people are still interested in getting their 390s working. Boy, that D104 element really is nice. It's pretty flat across the band, and even low frequency sounds good. You've got that tuned up just right, and have fun with the rig. That's a nice box. Over.
Yeah. Well, when you use a D104 on any modern radio, you really have to use a source follower. I have a source follower FET in the microphone itself, and I use the power from the rig to power it on the microphone connector. That gives you really want to have a very, very high impedance on the element itself, and that goes directly to the gate. And I think I have a gate leak resistor of maybe 15 megohms or something like that. Very, very high. And then, of course, as a source follower, the output is low impedance, so it matches the radio. So the idea of the source follower is just an impedance matcher, really not any gain or anything like that. The D104 has a lot of output to begin with. So yeah, I get really good reports, and I'm very happy with it. Well, good to hear you, Bill, and maybe we'll get to meet in person one of these days again. Of course, we have the house in Cape May. I've had some medical issues, and we haven't gotten down there as much this summer, but hopefully we'll change that next year. So have a good net, and we'll check in again. WA3DSP.
Comment NJ2US.
Forward to it this summer. My email address is on my QRZ page. You have a good week, and talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, extra mobile.
NJ2US with a comment, please.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Hey, Doug, are you still here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Doug, I'm sorry, what rig are you using, please?
Kenwood TS890.
Alrighty. I understand you're running at 4 kilohertz for some really nice enhanced sideband, but I got to agree with Bill, and I don't normally call people out for this, Doug, but you are splattering way down on top of 7251 in South Cars. That Kenwood has decent IMD, but not what you expect. So your overall transmit down band is almost 4.5 kilohertz. You may want to just check that when we're operating so close to another net.
Okay, let me, I'm on that now. Hang on. Select. Let's turn it down. Okay, there's 3 kilohertz, WA3 DSP.
I got to tell you, we don't lose much fidelity when you do that, and it certainly is a little more band-friendly. We all cut it close with these fancy radios and the ability to adjust our bandwidth, but with it comes a pretty awesome responsibility. Certainly for you in that 380, what little IMD that transmitter does have, it's no longer interfering with the fellows down on 7251. So your choice, Doug, but I just wanted to call it out. Again, not to be critical. You know exactly what you're doing there. This is not your first rodeo, but thank you for listening. NJ2US.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, you know, some of the guys that I talked to on 160 and some of the other bands, you know, where it's clear channel, we experiment with that, and I had it set at 4, and I really should keep it at 3. All right, 7-3. Have a good day. WA3 DSP.
Thank you, Doug. NJ2US. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that looks really nice on the scope, Doug. It drops like a rock at 3 kc, so that's cool. Thanks, Jeff, for the comments. WA2 DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform. November.
YJU, nice signal. Anybody else? YJU, how are you doing today?
Hi, okay, Bill. Somebody else checked in. I don't know if you got them again. Hi, okay, I'm doing fine and dandy. Charlie here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. I got 50 degrees and cloudy skies. And the sun's supposed to come out, but I don't know when it's going to come out. But anyway, Bill, you and everybody else on frequency have a nice Thanksgiving and a safe one, and don't eat too much turkey and get back. Get back, Bill. Forget me in there. You sound good over here. You're 5'9+. A3YJU, we're clear.
Yeah, we can't look at another turkey in the eye for a while. We're having a ham. Oh, bad choice of words. 73s are sounding good. And a happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
November 1.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Delta and the Fox. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with the Delta first. Over.
Japan Delta.
Full call, Japan Delta.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Gotcha. Come on in, Matt. You are Q5 and loud. Over.
Yeah, okay. You're 58 here today. So pretty good copy. Hope everybody's doing well and prepared for Thanksgiving. I think we are. We're going to be getting together with an extended version of the family tomorrow, so that'll be fun. We'll get to see a lot of people we only see once or twice a year. Anyhow, here in beautiful Meredith, New Hampshire, we had about 2.5 inches of snow last night, and it's just turned over to rain here about an hour ago. So the very end of the precipitation will be rain. Well, it doesn't look like it's going to take all of our snow away because the temperature outside is about 33 and supposed to stay cool for the next few days. So I guess we'll have a white Thanksgiving. Hi. Anyhow, I'll send it back to Net Control. Nothing else to add. Just wanted to check in. It's been a couple days since I checked in, so I have done so. 73s, happy Thanksgiving and healthy Thanksgiving to all. This is AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire.
73s, Matt, and our best to you this Thanksgiving time of the year. Next up is a Foxtrot. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, Bill. This is Leroy, over.
Yeah, real fine, Leroy. Yeah, both of you guys checked in at the same time, and I only heard you say Foxtrot. You're sounding good today. What's cooking, over?
Well, nothing's cooking right at the moment. Not till tomorrow night. Maybe we'll have some turkey cooking.
Yeah, that sounded like a plan. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice and loud. Stay well, my friend, and the best of Turkey Day to you. Over.
Okay, you too, Bill. And you're a 5'9+ there. You got a good Q5 signal also, Bill. Over.
Thank you very much. Talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
W3 Good Dog.
Charlie Yankee.
Okay, we got Good Dog, and then somebody said portable. You're full call phonetically. Holler into the microphone, portable station. You're really light. One more time, phonetically, over.
Bravo Zero, Victor Zulu Kilo.
Victor Zulu Kilo, we think. GD, we got anybody else, over?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
Zulu Golf, November Mobile. Let's get you first, Jerry. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Dan to ZGN. Just heading into Plattsburgh to pick up the youngster from work. And 43 degrees up here. We've had a total of 0.28 inches of wet rain, and we've still got some ice pellets and snow mixture on the ground, over.
Okay, we're lucky. We're 60 degrees, no snow, just a little bit of rain. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and happy Thanksgiving to you. Anything else?
Roger, you have a happy Thanksgiving also, and to ZGN. We'll be listening.
Okay, next up, I believe, is Dennis in North Liberty, over.
Portable in northwest Pennsylvania, Hackettstown, over.
Real light. The station has said over. That's all I heard. Give me your call again phonetically and holler into the microphone.
I got the relay.
Bravo Zero, Victor Zulu Kilo. We're running 5 watts.
Get him, Jeff.
Okay, very good. Hey, Whiskey Bravo Zero, Victor Zulu Kilo. This is Relay Station, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I'm about 12 miles north of Bill. I think you said you're portable in Pennsylvania, running 5 watts, Dennis. Where in Pennsylvania, and what is your antenna?
We are located in Hackettstown, New Jersey. Again,
Oh, okay. I think I've heard you before. You're up in Hackettstown, New Jersey, 5 watts end-fed antenna. Very good, Dennis. Light as usual. I've heard you a few times checking in from up there. It's pretty light. Any traffic?
No. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone, and thanks for helping out. Over.
You bet. Thank you, Dennis. And I'm going to call your report at 4 and 5. 4 and 5. 73, happy Thanksgiving to Whiskey Bravo Zero, Victor Zulu Kilo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra Relay. Back to net control, WA2 DVU.
Okay, we got you, Dennis. You came up then to about a Q4 to me. 73, Stu. We'll talk to you again soon. Let's see what's going. Okay, I missed somebody who I didn't get that called in before. Call in now, over.
W3 Good Dog.
Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
AC1DR.
GF.
Okay, Good Dog. Who else is in there? All right, Good Dog. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. This is W3GD. Name is Al. ECARS number 3118. And waiting for the sun to poke out so we can go outside and do some stuff. Other than that, still doing some cleaning up here in the shack.
Wide.
Thanksgiving to everyone on the net. W3 Good Dog.
Hey, sounding good today. You have a good week and a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. Anything else?
Another thing, we'll be sitting and listening. W3GD.
Comment, NJ2US.
There are a couple more in there. Come on in, over.
NJ2US, comment.
Go.
Hey, Good Dog, are you running 4 kilohertz?
Yes, I am.
It's bleeding over to South Cars on 7251.
Okay, thanks for the info.
Yeah, you bet. Help us out there. Don't give us a bad name by doing that. NJ2US.
Jeff, I noticed I'm on 35. Should I get down to 3?
No, you're fine because you have adaptive predistortion. You have absolutely no spurs or IMD off of your signal. You also have Fox Golf Fox in there, and you have Delta Romeo.
Fox Golf Fox and Delta Romeo, thanks. Yeah, I'm flying blind. My computer glasses I don't have. I gave them to their eye doctor to get the prescription changed, and I'm using my regular reading glasses, and they don't work with the computer too well. But thanks for that. FGF, come on in. That could be KB1. FGF, over.
Good afternoon from KB1 FGF. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox, Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, up here in Scarborough, Maine, 10313. I want to wish you a happy eve of Thanksgiving. Back to now.
Hey, real fine, Dave. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. You have a real good week, and have a good turkey day tomorrow. Anything else, over?
That's good. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, 73s to you, Delta Romeo. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Name is Steve in Warren, Vermont. I need your call sign.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May. You are Q5 and loud. Over.
Was that the Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United?
You betcha.
Roger, and I got the Q5, you're 5'9" as well, into Vermont. Thanks for picking me up, and I just wanted to say hello to Jeff as well, NJ2US. Hi, Jeff.
Good afternoon.
Okay, Steve, you have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
KC3 Quebec Charlie Zulu.
Quebec Charlie Zulu. Anybody else, over?
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM, others? Kilo Charlie 3 Quebec Charlie Zulu, over.
Roger that. I apologize in advance because I'm very new to the HF world. I was scanning the bands and came across this net, and I thought I'd introduce myself and just stand by and listen to what this ECARS is all about.
Hey, good afternoon, Fred. Nice signal, Q5. Nice audio. ECARS meets Monday through Sunday, usually 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. It's basically a service net, not a traffic net, and not a RAGTU net. Mainly, people that check into it and make sure their rigs are working well, to say hello and then goodbye, and not get too long-winded. But basically, you're sounding good, and don't be a stranger. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I brought ECARS up on my computer here, and I'm going to read up about you, and I find it very interesting, and I'm especially interested in all the map up with all the folks on it from all over the East Coast. It's a pretty expansive group, and I'm very much interested, and I will stand by and just read up on it, and thank you for the welcome.
Yeah, we'd really wish you would join. Life membership is the cheapest option, and every bit of money we take in goes out to scholarships. Nobody is paid in the operation of the net, and this year I believe we've put out over $9,000 of educational grants. Kind of cool what we can do, and we've been around for over 50 years. Over.
Roger that. Sounds like a kind of a group I'd like to be involved with, and I'm looking forward to reading up on it, and thank you very much for the information, and I'll continue on. KC3, Quebec Charlie Zulu, standing by.
Yeah, you might think about a net becoming a net control. They're usually only 1-hour shifts, maybe one day a week, or how much time you wish to donate it. And it really keeps your brain functioning. It can get pretty hairy at times. 73s to you and have a good holiday. Next up is Gary. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary here, Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. Just got back from my landfill run, and I couldn't believe the traffic in this little town. It's got New York City traffic, unbelievable, with all the people heading out on their for their Thanksgiving and so forth. We got Massachusetts, New York, and Connecticut traffic all at the same time here. But anyway, you sounded good. You're plus 20 here in Connecticut. Great audio, and just want to say happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody listening on net. Over.
You got it. Have a good day tomorrow, my friend. Talk to you soon. Check in ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
N1XY. No.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Kilo Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Boy, we got 3. Romeo Papa, Foxtrot Oscar, XY. Anybody else? Let's go with these 3XY. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got about 2 inches of snow overnight. It turned to rain early this morning, and the temperature's in the mid-40s, so the rain and the temperatures melted it all the way. Over.
Oh, boy. Hope it doesn't freeze and then make a mess. Sounding good today. Happy Turkey Day to you. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just want to come on frequency. Wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. If you're out there driving on the roads, get there safely. Enjoy the holiday with your family, friends, and loved ones. N1XY, so long.
73's Raj, KFO. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. WA2 DVU. This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Kilo Foxtrot Oscar. I'm Bill, also in Springfield, Virginia. You're coming in S9, peaking S10. Very good signal here, and I'll have you a weather report in a moment. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, real fine. Whiskey Bravo 4, Kilo Foxtrot Oscar. Bill, you are Q5. Nice audio. What's going on?
We're just sitting back and taking it easy, Bill. We're retired. It's about 58 degrees, kind of gusty today, but we're just staying home. Mucho trafico in the area since early morning, so we're just staying home and preparing for Thanksgiving there. And we're running 100 watts with an IC 706, an oldie but a goodie.
Excellent audio, nice signal. You have a good week. Good day tomorrow. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, K3, RRP. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning, Bill, and the rest of ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, ECARS number 30563. Ray, over here in Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay. And Bill, you're sounding wonderful this afternoon. And you got 5.9, sometimes 10 over here in Centerville. And I'm operating remotely, but just wanted to jump in there and say happy Thanksgiving. And everybody on the net, have a happy Thanksgiving and a wonderful time with your family. This is K3 on RP. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine. Where's the transmitter? Over.
Roger, the transmitter is here in Centerville as well. I'm only about 5 miles away from it right now.
Okay, yeah, Centerville is like 66 miles right across the creek. So that's mostly ground wave. Sounding good. Have a good holiday tomorrow. Over.
Roger, thank you very much, Bill. The same to you and everybody else listening. K3 RRP. Over.
WA2DVU, check-in ECARS.
November 2, Yankee Hotel X-ray, checking in.
Yankee Hotel X-ray. Anybody else? Yankee Hotel X-ray. Good afternoon.
Good morning. This is November 2, Yankee Hotel X-ray over in South Jersey. I'm about 20 miles from Atlantic City and 20 miles from Philadelphia. The weather is great over here. It's kind of gray, but the temperature's nice. It's in the 50s.
I'm running 100 watts on a dipole with a Icom 756 Pro 2.
Sounded good, Q5. Nice audio. 47 miles away from the racetrack, or X-racetrack. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Anything else going on, Harp?
Negative. I'm about a quarter mile from the racetrack. That's no more. So you have a nice day and a happy Thanksgiving and Christmas also.
73CU, check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Scott. What's up?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bill. Good afternoon to everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 55 degrees. Rain has pretty much stopped, a little bit of a drizzle, but hoping the afternoon dries out a little bit. And then looks like the next couple days look good, Bill. Nothing much else for traffic. Appreciate getting checked in there, and have a great Turkey Day. And if I don't speak with you again, have a good one, and try and get on either Friday or on Monday next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, Bill.
73CU, Scott, you're sounding good. Q5, almost 10 over 9 on peaks. One of the stronger signals, other than Jeff, who usually comes in here about 40 over 9 or more. Anyhow, 73, Scott, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Bravo 3,
Sierra Hotel Victor, a little late, but we got you. Anybody else, over?
KD4,
KD4, try to check in. You got a lot of other trash on your audio. Try it again, over.
Yeah, it's KB4FOS.
Phonetically, please. Kilo Delta.
Kilo Delta 4. Oscar, November.
Let me help with this one, Bill.
Foxtrot Oscar, over.
Let me help with this one, Bill.
Go ahead. I can't get him.
Yeah, hey, Don, it's Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November. Don, check your call sign there. It is good to hear you today, Don, and this is NJ2US relay for Bill. Don, go ahead and check in.
All right, well, it sounds better from the side. The side of that. K4 mobile.
Don, I want to wish you a very happy Thanksgiving as you convalesce and get better every day with your situation there. It is always a pleasure to work you from Alexandria, Virginia, and we'll say your call sign correctly so Net Control gets it properly in the log. Don is a lifetime member, 4939. He has some challenges there, but otherwise couldn't meet a greater fella. That's Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, thank you for that. Good afternoon. Best to you, and hope you have a real good Thanksgiving, and you'll be in our prayers. Over.
Thank you, Bill.
73s, and thank you, Jeff. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
Sierra Hotel Victor, a little late, but we hear you. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Just been resting a lot and looking forward to Thanksgiving. No traffic.
Sounds like a plan. You have a good day tomorrow and a good weekend. Anything else, over?
Nothing. 73.
73s to you. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS, fixed, mobile, QRP, with phonetics, please. Over. NJ2US, hey, thanks for doing that, manning that table. That's a lot of work. Over.
Oh, yeah, nothing to it. Hope you enjoy your Thanksgiving.
You betcha. Maybe next week, the week after, we can hit Steve's.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Absolutely. Let's keep an eye on that.
All righty. Neat. I would really enjoy, Barb and I really enjoy that. Maybe sometime we can, when things slow down a bit, we can both hit an early dinner somewhere.
Yeah, let's give that a thought. It sounds like a lot of fun, so appreciate that. By the way, I am your relief at 1.
Oh, okay, cool. 55. There we go. Alrighty, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in 6 for mobile.
Kilo 4, Alpha Lima Whiskey.
Alpha Lima Whiskey, anybody else? Good afternoon, Lee. How you doing?
Good, doing real well. Got you coming in nice down here, closing in on 10 over. Kind of a cloudy, dreary day here in Matthews County, Virginia today. Got lots of good rain yesterday and last night, but just kind of laying low, waiting for Thanksgiving. Over.
Sound like a plan. Hey, you're our Q5. Nice audio. 60 degrees here. Overcast. Kind of a muggy day, but tomorrow will be better. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, and we will talk to you again soon, Lee. Anything else?
That's it. Happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody listening. I'll be out. K4ALW.
73's to you. Check-ins. ECARS. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, come on in.
Good morning. I've been intelligent to a park this morning. It's cloudy and cool here in the Highlands of South Jersey, and let's have a couple of errands to run, so I'm going to do that in preparation for tomorrow's big catastrophe. Feast.
All right, Douglas. You are running Q3 to 4. Pretty light, but that's okay. Have a good Thanksgiving. We'll talk to you again. Anything else? Over.
Nothing at all. I must be in a bad spot. 7-3. I'll be listening out. K22WQ.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Golf, India, November.
GIN. Hey, you're sounding pretty good today. What's going on, Dave?
Doing chores around the house. The sun's out here. It's headed your way. Short sleeve weather out there right now. Pretty nice. So, 1.5 inches of rain down here in the northern neck. You're sounding good, too. Both you and Jeff just plowing through here this afternoon. Running 100 watts and relaxing a little bit before we go back to cleaning the house for the holidays. Back to you, Bill. WA3 GIN 3243.
Hey, real fine, Dave. You are Q5. We're almost 20 over 9 on peaks then. Well, you're only, okay. Well, we're going over a lot of water to get to you, but you're still 150 miles away. Rig's sounding good. Have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you again soon. My shift is just about up, and I'll turn it over to NJ2US. Jeff, thanks for taking the shift, and thanks for your comments on the wide bandwidth. It never dawned on me that it would be Nail and 51. Over.
Yeah, we walk a very fine line, almost literally, if you think about it. It's a privilege I hope not to abuse, to exploit the receiver bandwidth for maximum fidelity, and that drives a lot of hams completely nuts. The old timers roll their eyes rather drastically, and so we just try to thread the needle. Bill, hope you have a good day.
There you go. And you're right with our rigs, man. If we're set up at 3 or 3.5, that's it. There's nothing at 3.6. 73's WA2 Delta Victor United.
Hey, Bill, WA3 DSP before you go.
Oh, DSP. Hello.
Yeah, I expanded my waterfall here, and it looks like you've got content below or above 3 kilohertz down. It looks like it might be 4 kilohertz. There's quite a bit of content down there.
Yeah, I'm 3,500. I'm at 3,500.
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably why I'm seeing it.
Hey, talk to you later. Boy, your signal's booming in here. That is great audio.
Well, I don't see that much either way of it. You don't look that wide to me, Bill.
Okay. All right, it's always these always create interesting discussions, and by no means am I suggesting that it's not a topic of conversation. But the radios that Bill, myself, Dave, WA3GIN, we're operating the Apache Labs with about 60 dB of suppression of the third order IMD. There's just no other transceiver in the amateur radio marketplace that is capable of that. And I mean that. Look that up, do the research. So that's why when you see in a non-signal on the air, it looks like it's got railroad tracks. Nothing exceeds the pass band, and that's how the Apaches get away with operating a little bit wider for fidelity. Again, it's mostly to stroke the local ego. A lot of hams hate it. I get it, but we'll live with it. But thanks. Appreciate all the comments. It's a great radio. People want to have it. It's got a cult following, and you can get some pretty great audio out of it. But I understand there's still a large group out there that if you were running a 2.4 kilohertz wide signal, it sounded like you're talking into an old crystal microphone, then that's all you need for ham radio. Not everybody agrees. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. Any mobiles, listening for mobiles, mobiles, and of course priority traffic. Welcome anytime. Any mobiles.
They're jelly. They're jelly.
Any mobiles for ECARS. I got a Whiskey Mike mobile. There was another mobile. Who are the mobiles? All right, we're swinging the wire around here. Any relays on mobiles? Anybody here any other mobiles besides Whiskey Mike? Whiskey Mike mobile, your full call?
Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike. Handle here is Dennis, and I just wanted to wish you and Tracy a good Thanksgiving. My number is 4-3-5, and appreciate you being there. And you do sound marvelous out there. Absolutely correct on the fidelity with the wider bandwidth. And I'm just at a 100-watt mobile down here in ICOM 706 Mark II in the mobile. Roger.
Yeah, Dennis, good to hear you. Been a few weeks. I hope Rose is doing all right. She's not riding along with you, is she?
Yes, she is, but she left me in the parking lot because it takes too long when I go in, but she's in Wally World, Roger.
Okay, Dennis. Well, all the best to you and Rose for your Thanksgiving. Safe travels as you motor about in preparation for the holiday, and it is a real pleasure to check you in here with a 5x8 58 signal report, Dennis. Have a great day.
Hey, well, thank you for the 5x8, especially with only 100 watts in the mobile. Have a great day. 7-3. 4 Whiskey Mike.
Thank you, Dennis. Take care. Any other mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS? Okay, let me take a quick listen for those little radios. If you're running a small radio, a 705, a Zygu, something like that, you're portable, you're on a battery, any QRP. Okay, let's take a listen for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, everybody's welcome here on ECARS. All opinions accepted. And so your full call sign phonetically just one time would be a big help for your net controller. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Kilo Bravo 3, Sugar Delta. November Zulu Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray.
All right, very good. I think only one fell through the crack, fellas. Don't put the microphones down yet. Let me see if I got part of your call. If not, I want to take another sweep. But I did hear Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. I heard November Zulu Uniform. Rob, I have you. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Ted, you're on the list. Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray. Gene, stand by. We'll be with you in just a moment. Who'd I miss? Any other check-ins?
Kilo Bravo 3, November Zulu Uniform.
Kilo Echo 8, Delta Mike Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Romeo Papa.
All right, just when I think I got it licked, I had a major failure of the logging program there, and it was my own fault. I can't even blame the computer on that one. Oh, and I feel so bad about this because it was going so well. I got Kilo Bravo 3 November Zulu Uniform, which I could have swore you were on my original list. I then heard Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Romeo Papa. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Please excuse your net controller. There was a major faux pas. Let's try that list. Other than the ones I just called out, there were more of you. Please try again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Charlie, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo sideband. Was there another mobile? Let me grab the mobile first. Rudy, KB3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Chief. Now real good. I want to say happy holidays, and I got 60 degrees in Baltimore there, Roger.
Yeah, 60 degrees Baltimore, Rudy. Sounded good. 5 and 7 up in Cape May. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 30844. Enjoy your holiday, Rudy.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Queen, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good day.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, November Zulu Uniform. November Zulu Uniform. Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo.
And good afternoon. It is 37 degrees. Temperature has been slowly dropping down. This is Russ in Jackson County, West Virginia, and that's about all I've got today. I just got back in. I heard you all talking, so I just thought I'd give you a shout. Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo.
Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Russ, you've checked in before. It's been a while, though. We last chatted, at least in my logbook, January 31st of 2021. So I'm glad you rediscovered ECARS, always on 7255. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the holiday. And you have a 5-7 signal from West Virginia, clear with Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo. I'll break with Russ. Next up, Ted, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, thanks for picking me up, Jeff, and I hope everyone has a great Thanksgiving weekend. I heard you say you're having yours tonight, so that's good. We're having ours tomorrow, and family's coming here. Vicky's cooking away, and I've already had to make one trip to the grocery store for things she forgot to get when she was there. Anyway, things is looking bright. We'll see how the weather's supposed to turn nice, and anyway, we're hoping to have a nice, safe Thanksgiving holiday. So I'll say everyone be careful, and we'll turn it back to Jeff, and I know you're short time to 1:30 cutoff, so I'll let you go. KCHCOS.
Thanks, Ted. Yep, we're gonna push the holiday back or pull it back one day. Tracy's got a short straw on the holiday tomorrow, but it is super overtime, so it's hard to knock it. So we're going to celebrate it tonight, and then I'll play radio tomorrow while she's working. Ted, it's good to hear you. All the best to you and yours. 8463 lifetime member. Beautiful signal, 5.9 plus from Hinton, West Virginia. Break with Ted Casey, HCOI. Brings me to my next call, which I copied as Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Romeo Papa.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Romeo Papa. Andy in Butler, Pennsylvania. It's about 37 miles north of Pittsburgh. And I have a fantastic signal on you also, a 9 plus 10. So, I don't know if this is the first time I've checked in. I've checked in some different nets there, but I heard it, and I'm getting you strongly, so I thought I'd try it. So, I want to say y'all have a fantastic Thanksgiving, and I'll turn it back to control there, KC3 VRP.
Hey, Andy, thank you so much for checking in. You are first time in my logbook. If we did work before, I apologize. I didn't log it properly, but there you are, first time from Butler, Pennsylvania, 5.9 plus signal. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here. It's very nice.
Thanksgiving, and I'll turn it back to control there, Casey.
Thank you for checking in, and people can check out the live stream at NJ2US.net. ECARS streams live, both with a low latency server and also on YouTube, so you can play back your QSOs. Andy, all the best for the holiday. Take care, 73. Any final?
No, just wishing everyone a very good and happy Thanksgiving. And thank you for letting me join you all.
Please come back again. If you need a membership, you want a membership, we'd love to get you in our list of over 2,000 members at ECARS7255.com, ECARS 7255.com. And let's see. Next up is Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, good afternoon, Mr. W. NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I got a nice Kilo card letter from Alpha Alpha 2, Whiskey Victor, Bill there, New York. I got a QSO card and a nice QSO letter. He even gives me contact number, and he'll give me a chance. He'll call me for that. By the way, Jeff, you're 5.9 plus. Come on, 1,000 how copy. Over.
Yeah, Rob, good copy today. 5 and 6, 56 into South Jersey. Always sounded good. Good news on the card. And I appreciate you being there. All the best to you. And did I copy earlier that you're flying solo this Thanksgiving?
Yes, sir, but that's okay. Katie already is going to bring the wife and his Jeff a next file. Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow.
Oh, that's great, Rob. I'm so happy to hear that. Well, have fun, enjoy, give thanks, and appreciate you being there, and always appreciate and excited about your enthusiasm for amateur radio. Take care, Rob. KC8SDL, he's 8453, Bay City, Michigan, lifetime member. That clears the list. Let me go out. Any mobiles? Quick mobiles. Mobiles for ECARS?
November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Go ahead.
Jeff, just wandering home from Plattsburgh, 44 degrees, and it's a little cloudy up there. You have a great turkey day, over.
Well, thank you, Jerry, and the very same to you. Very overcast day here. We had a lot of rain overnight. Record totals my weather station recorded, but there was no evidence of that outside. I have to figure out what anomaly caused my weather station to record over 8 inches of rain in a 1 hour period. That's a lot of rain, but yet I just don't have the evidence of it here. It sure felt like it when it woke me up in the middle of the night. I mean, it was quite a downpour, loudest I've ever heard. But yet when I came out this morning, the ground must have been so dry because I just don't have any ponding or anything I would expect from rainfall like that. So that's just my little weather anomaly for the day, Jerry. Safe travels.
Yeah, Roger. When I got up, I was greeted by sleet and freezing rain and a little bit of snow. So you have a great day.
Thank you, Jerry. Take care. 20993 lifetime member. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically, please. Just one time. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
X-ray Charlie. Papa Sugar X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Yankee Romeo Echo.
Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa.
All right, a couple apologies will be embedded in this sweep of the list. First off, Steve, I apologize. I knew you were in there. I just didn't write you down fast enough from the first list, so my apologies, buddy. We'll get you first, of course. And then I have Papa Radio Papa. I have Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilo Oscar Scott X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I heard you. Papa Sierra X-Ray Richard sounded fine. Brett, you're in there. WA3 Yankee Romeo Echo and Art, stand by. We got you on the list. KB1 Yankee Alpha Papa. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 4. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Radio Papa.
Oscar Radio Papa got you, and there's a Kilo Delta 4. That could have been Jack, not sure, but the KD4 standby will pick you up. Let me hold the list right there. I'd rather it get too large and just not unmanageable. First up, W1 Sierra Delta.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you. Basically, you had a bear pee in your rain gauge. That's what happened. Okay, I'm just saying. We had a lot of rain up here. I saw a little over an inch of rain with that stuff last night. So yeah, it was a pretty good one. Anyway, enjoy your Turkey Day today, and maybe we'll find you on the bands tomorrow sometime while we're sitting here waiting to go have our turkey. NJ2US W1SD.
Oh, yeah, definitely going to be a radio day tomorrow. She's going to be at work, and there's nothing else happening anywhere else, so we're going to spend most of it in the Radio Shack, and we'll be enjoying that. So thank you very much for checking in, and I do have, this anomaly is interesting. It showed just a crazy amount of rain, 13 inches of rain, but now the rain gauge is, I have to climb up on the roof and go inspect the rain gauge. Well, there you go, Steve, and it could be a bear, but I would have heard the bear on the roof, though. 73, Steve, 10339, lifetime member, 59 plus for you, sir. Take care. Next up, ending Radio Papa. Papa Radio. Yeah, so that guy came in 2 times. WB2 Lima Kilo Oscar. Go ahead, Mike.
Roger, it's WB2LKO. I'm running my very, very old Kenwood TS140 today because I switched some things around, cables and all that. And I was just thinking, you were talking about the rain, and to me, there are only 2 seasons, sailing season and non-sailing season. And non-sailing season is what we're in now. Our boat will go back in the water probably April 1st, and middle of March we'll start polishing and waxing it. So we're not too far away from sailing season, over.
That's about as most optimistic forecast I've seen so far for sailing, Mike. We're not even at Christmas yet, not even the rough part of the year, and you already got the boat all set to go. Well, if anybody was going to do that, Mike, it was going to be you.
That's Roger, and I'll be back at Cape May doing some of my watch standing on the 87-foot cutters. I think first weekend of December I'll be there. I'll be there Christmas Day, and it's a lot of fun because in the winter there's nobody around, and it's cold, and driving there, the 90 miles, there's no traffic, so you can't beat it, over.
Oh, no, I totally understand that. Cape May in the off-season is quite a blessing for the locals. We get to really enjoy what this county has to offer without the traffic and the lines, and you can actually get in and out of a Wawa in a reasonable amount of time, like 73.
73, great Thanksgiving to everybody. WB2LKO.
All righty, clear with WB2LKO. Next up is X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Scott here in Rhode Island, 53 degrees, cloudy skies, hopefully dry out a little bit. You have a beautiful 20 over signal, and I guess enjoy your protein and carbs tonight, and you can burn them all off using the foot switch tomorrow, Jeff. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Thanks, I appreciate that. 10434, the same to you. All the best for the holiday as we go right into Christmas. It'll be here in no time at all. Then we'll be hunkering down in the dead of winter here. It's coming. 10434, lifetime member, Cranston, Rhode Island, 59 plus today. Scott, take care. Break with M1XCY. Brings me now to Rich, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray, 59 plus.
Hey, thanks for picking me up this morning, Jeff. I just wanted to swing by and make sure I wish you a happy
happy Thanksgiving. I hope if I don't talk to you before Christmas, you have a good one too. Over.
Well, thank you, Rich, and the very same to you. Always appreciate you stopping by. One of the regulars, a lifetime member. We're proud of you. 40109, North Carolina, just booming in here. You take care.
Yeah, you too, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. 73.
73, Rich. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Radio Echo.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is WA3YRE, City of Brooklyn. Just trying to exercise my ancient SGC SG 2020 and wondering what it's sounding like. It's probably been a year and a half since I fired this radio up. Running 20 watts on battery power into the TTFD up on the roof, Jeff. You're sounding good here in Brooklyn. You're a 5x9 on the 2020. NJ2US, WA3YRE.
All right, Brett, very good. Well, it sounds like you're holding your nose and speaking through a cardboard tube holding your nose, Brett. But that's probably about what you would expect from that radio. Some people would say it's comm quality, communication quality. You got to get the word out, and you don't care about bandwidth or fidelity. It's not obnoxious. It's just very pinched, Brett. Over.
Okay, yeah, I was afraid you were going to say that because the RX is a little pinched too. Last time I had this radio on the radio working, I had to actually tweak some of the tremors on the carrier oscillator, and I think I'm going to have to do that again. The official alignment procedure for the radio is not really something that I have the equipment to do. So the way I do it is I take it down the broadcast band, zero beat a strong broadcast station, and adjust things so that both sidebands sound the same. So I guess that's what I've got to do. I wish like heck I could get this thing to be 100% right, but I haven't been able to since it acted up for me about 10 years ago. Thank you for the report, Jeff. I appreciate it. This is WA3YRE. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody on ECARS. I may check in tomorrow. Definitely going to be on the Moose and Squirrel tomorrow. WA3YRE from the Holy City of Brooklyn. Over.
All right, Brett. Hey, I just wanted to replicate probably what you sound like to me. There you go. This is pretty much your bandwidth. I'm a little bit higher on the lower side band. This is a low cutoff of 400 hertz. What do you think? This is pretty much what you sound like.
All right. Well, I'm not going to complain about that then. I'm not going to tweak it if that's the case. So if you're saying my lows are cutting off at about 400 hertz, I'm not going to worry about that too badly. I'd like them to be cutting off at 300 hertz, but if I'm that close, then maybe I'll just leave it. Maybe what I need to do is take this radio over to somebody's shack that's got a good SDR and stick a signal generator in the mic and sweep it and see where it sits and then adjust it based on that. That might be the thing to do. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, sir. WA3YRE.
All right, Brett, you take care. 73. There's nothing. So look, when people ask me for audio reports, I go super critical because if you're going to ask me, I know you're expecting a critical report. You don't want me to pee on your leg and tell you it's raining. So, it's good comm quality. I wouldn't touch it, Brett. I'm just trying to give you an honest assessment of what I hear. But there are radios and military radios that are comm quality only. That's what I expect. So you're right. I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't even bother taking it over to somebody's shop. I just don't think you're going for anything better than what you got based on that radio. 73, take care. Sounded okay. And let's see, Brett's in Brooklyn today. Brooklyn. Sometimes he's in Pennsylvania. Sometimes he's in Brooklyn. Clear at WA3YRE. NJ2US. Let's go say hello to Cape Cod, KB1 Yankee Alpha Papa, NJ2US ECARS. Go ahead, Art.
Good afternoon, KB1 YAT. How's things going? Happy Thanksgiving week. And just on a hand shack building a second Hermes light stack. That's what I'm running off of right now. I run a little micro PA50 50-watt Chinese amplifier along with an auto tuner, so we built it into a vertical stack, and it seems to be doing its thing, seems to be stable, so we haven't even fired up the Flex 6400M in probably 4 months, and having a good time with the Hermes Lite using the Phoenix software, KB1YAP, and by the way, good signal on 40 meters here. You're allowed to stand over my neck of the woods. You were a 5.9 plus 10.
Well, thank you for that report, Art. It means a lot to me as a net controller here to be heard on the band and attract as much attention as possible, and yet staying within the guidelines. About 1,300 watts peak envelope power here today, running the big machine. You're listening to the output of an ACOM 2000A. It's what's presently driving that 600-foot loop. Art, take care. 10141, lifetime member, Cape Cod. Have a great day. We'll break with Art next up. Who's my Kilo Delta 4? Oscar Radio Papa.
Hello, Charlie 8, Oscar Radio Papa.
Welcome, Mr. Charles. I see that you're a lifetime member, but first time in my logbook, so it's a pleasure to get you logged in. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Go ahead.
Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just trying to get back into the hobby here. I've been kind of hiatus for about 10 years, but yeah, just trying to get a station set up and making some contacts. Wanted to wish you a good Thanksgiving, you and your family, and I understand you'll be on the radio tomorrow, so will I, so maybe I'll cross paths with you tomorrow, too.
All right, and what do you usually go by? I called you Charles. Is that you got Chuck, Charlie? How do you go?
I've been called all three all my life, so it doesn't matter. I'll look your way with whichever way you call me.
Well, do me a favor. I'd like to put something in the log. What do your best friends call you?
They just call me Charlie.
And Charlie it is. Well, thank you so much for that, Charlie. Appreciate you checking in here, 8525. Thanks for going that extra effort and becoming a lifetime member of ECARS. Means a lot to us. And good 5.9 signal from Ohio, and honored to get you in my logbook for the very first time. We'll break with Charlie, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. He's got a great signal from Ohio, and that clears the list. Any mobiles, please? Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only?
Hello. Watch me. November Mobile.
That was my other station that I missed on the first list, and I apologize for that, Brian. But I got you this time. Kilo Delta 4, Fox Uniform November. Go ahead.
Hello, Watson. Doing a great job here. Good S9 over 10 here in eastern North Carolina. I'm in Newbern, North Carolina, paying some bills before Turkey Day. Want to jump in there and wish you a happy Thanksgiving.
Thanks, Brian. Good, strong signal. What rig is that, by the way?
I call it 7100. I'm running barefoot, but I'm going to change that. I think after Christmas, I'm going to put I forgot the name of it, but it's this is an mobile HF amp. I'm going to put out about 300 watts. I'm going to jump it up a little bit, but I'm just running barefoot.
7100 sounds really good. I've been thinking I get tempted I used to have mobile in the car, and I don't know if I want to make this lesson again, but when I've had mobile in the car, I realized that I never used it. When I did use it, I had to make sure I wasn't driving, and although I drove around a lot for a living, I just get too distracted operating HF while on the road. So net operation is probably the safest way to do it. Certainly don't want to work DX while driving. For Brian, that 7100 sounds pretty good, and I'm sure 300 watts will be a little bit extra special coming out of that. And have a great day. Happy Thanksgiving down in North Carolina, 40053. Anything else, Brian?
No, I think that mobile amp's called an ALS 500, and that's what I'm looking at. But yeah, I have the tuner for the car heel. I hit one button. You can be very distracted driving with HF, so I minimize it. Like I said, it's got automatic tuning on the car heel, so I try to keep my focus on the road. But anyway, 7-3s. We'll catch you later from KB4MU in Mobile.
Brian, which model antenna tuner, auto antenna tuner for the Tar Heel are you using?
I knew you were going to ask me that. It's what is that thing? Turbo Tuner 2. The newer one. It actually does not use any RF. It uses the
right, net standby, just 1 second. All right, I got to run. We're running out of time, but Brian, thank you very much. And every now and again, I got to remind our friends down on 7253.5, but our agreement specifically says that we relinquish this passband at 1830 Zulu. And days go by where certain net controllers just abuse that and come in a minute, 30 seconds early. It just annoys the living daylight out of us. So I think I'm going to extend the net here about 10 seconds as a reminder to my friends at the Central Stage Traffic Net that ECARS is willing to abide by the agreement. But only if you do, fellas, only if you do. So in honor of that, we will close ECARS for the day. ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 0730. And I am running over 1330 because we're getting abused by the Central Stage Traffic Net, who wanted to start their net early. So I'm paying it back. I'm paying it back by running it 15, 20 seconds over. So happy Thanksgiving to all, and the ECARS will be back tomorrow morning. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra out.